I'm late. Like I knew I would be. I just had to play tower control before this.
Welcome Seri_bot.
I had to play tower control. I'm just like I gotta fill my addiction with tower control. Salmon run.
Welcome Hibana Lucifer.
So this one person just tried to join off of me like 3 times. I'm just like, what the heck? As soon as I change my signature to like I'm an introvert, they want to join me. I'm just like, no, please. I don't want to socialize. I don't want to socialize. I guess. I don't know why I don't know why I'm still here. Should be going to Mondstadt. Mondstadt. Even though it's telling me to like, oh wait, that's for Fontaine. Never mind. For Fontaine event, it wants me to do the freaking Scaffier story quest first. So I'm just like, oh. I'm like, do I have to? I can just play the event. But now I think I do the Mondstadt first. Maybe for a little bit, and then I'll do the oh, it's just right there. So it's right there. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I wanna like heal. That really shouldn't matter actually, when I think of it. That is Varessa. Even though she needs work still. How does she have 19,000 health already? Jesus girl. I need more better stuff for her. This is just random. Might as well just level it up anyways. Ooh, I don't have anything to level you. Let's level it up. I don't know why I keep these. Let's just get rid of all of them. I don't really have any other artifacts, so oh well. It's really cute. Oh, the Korean voiceover. Oh wait, I'm not even ready yet. Oopsies. Damn, she went fast. Look. Starting like right here. Over there. That was like right here. Oh. Oh, return to special story mode. Oh. So I wasn't tracking it the first time? No. That's new. Oh, button to story mode. Continue. Yes. I wasn't really doing anything. Yay, Wimbloom Festival.
역시 성안이 멋지게 장식되어 있는걸? 진짜 예쁘다. 윈드블룸 축제 때는 몬드 의뢰가 거의
Which we don't worry about.
수입도 없겠어.
Looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
많이 챙겨줬으니까 우리 가서 인사라도 할까?
안녕, 여행자 페이몬.
캐서린, 잘 지냈어? 윈드블룸
Commission
축제
Star
기간이라
Wimbloom type
요즘
thing.
의뢰는 없지?
넓은 의미로 보면 맞아.
People want to don't delegate their works to others this time of year.
자신의 일을 남에게 부탁하지 않지. 다만 주변을 잘 살펴봐. 너희라면
pick up something
평소와
unusual.
다른 점을 찾을 수 있을 거야.
주변? 모처럼의 윈드블룸 축제인데도 난
억지로 기운 내지 않아도 돼. 그럴 수도 있지. 아니면 오늘 밤에 같이 산책하고
Take the
별
stroll
보면서
or go
기분
stargazing.
전환이라도 할까?
별? 별을 따는 절벽은 밤만 되면
No,
사람이 너무 많잖아. 아무튼 기분이 너무
Still.
별로야. 나 그냥 갈래.
I give it just reserve a place on the cliff.
전에 봤을 땐 항상 퀸이랑 티격태격하고
Yeah, I shouldn't give it a chance to talk to Quinn. It's weird.
어디로 가게? 내가 집까지 바래다 줄까?
아니야. 잠깐 혼자 있고 싶어.
Talk to myself.
그리고 이따가
This is something I need to do.
할 일도
Do what?
있고. 퀸, 사실 나 얼마 전에
전에?
아니야. 아무것도. 퀸,
Okay,
우리
should
당분간 안
see
보는 게
each
좋을
other
것
for now.
같아.
Damn, she broke up with him or something.
뭐? 잠깐만.
Incoming ad
지금
break.
나랑
I don't
연애가
know what to say.
끊겼다는 거야? 우리
I
절친
thought they
아니었어?
were dating. I thought they were dating. Can we president? I thought you were best friends. Back.
베아트리체가 뒤도 안 돌아보고 뛰어가 버렸어. 몬드를 잠깐
And one of my best love. Exactly, that's what I thought too.
우정이 끝나버린 거야.
Lover, I mean, friendship stories is already over. Maybe they're just working out the kinks.
평소와 다른 점이라는 게 설마 이걸 말하는 거야?
이것도 그중 하나지.
We've just been feeling down for days.
요
That's
며칠
not all.
우울해하시더라고.
아, 명예 기사님과 페이모님이시군요.
넌 왜 그래? 기운이 영 없어 보이네.
몬드성의
And I should be
경비병으로서
stronger than this, but
이렇게
I haven't
의기소침해
been
있으면 안
feeling right
되는데
lately.
요즘 영 정신이 없고 집중도 잘 안 되네요. 어쩔 땐 잠에서
out
깨보니
of
집 밖에
nowhere,
서 있을 때도
sleepwalking.
있고 몽유병까지
I even wake up in the
시작됐나
middle of the
봐요.
night standing in a random location outside.
그럼 의사한테 가야지.
맞아요. 그래서
But I just
의사한테
came back to
진료를
normal. The doctor's not
받았는데
fine.
검사 결과 제 건강 상태는 양호하대요. 바바라님께도
I
가봤지만
also did miss
결론은
Barbara at the church,
같더군요.
but her conclusion
다만
was
감사하게도
the same, indicating she was
바바라님은 절 위해
kind enough to
기도해
pray
주셨어요.
to Barbados
바르바토스님이
for me
치유해
to get
주시길
better.
바라신다면서요. 혹시
So because I
제가
saw
봐선
something
안
I
될
wasn't meant
거라도
to see.
본 걸까요?
So what?
그래서 이렇게 죄송해요. 지금은
It has been
윈드블룸
bloom
축제
after all.
기간이죠.
Anyway, I have a
제가 알아서
patrol to
해보겠습니다.
finish until next
그럼
time,
전
too.
순찰하러 이만.
Huh.
이상하네. 요즘 무슨
in the air,
불면증
maybe?
계절이라도 되나?
Even her.
도나 씨도 요즘 좀
As well. A lot of sorts.
에휴,
Donna.
어디 매력 있는 남자 없나?
Right? Can I find a truly fascinating man? Okay.
도나는 다이루코
This is a huge
어르신한테
crush on
반한 거
D-Luke, right?
아니었어?
나도 그렇게 알고
That's what I thought
있었는데
too, but she seems to
마음이
have changed
바뀐
her
것
mind.
같아.
Wow. She moved on. Wow. Wait, hold on. It's like she moved on. Not. Oh, God.
기생대장 KS잖아. 이상하네. 그러고 보면 KS는 딱 내
She's exactly the
취향인데
type.
저는
Really?
왜 아무런
She's
감정을
exactly
못
my type.
느꼈지?
How can I ever? How come I never felt this way before? You dump his brother for him. Okay.
도나양이 그렇게 말해주니 기쁘네. 다만 내
Yeah,
귀에
though, I
그
do
말이
wonder whether
들리는
what
건 조금
that was
문제이지
intended
않을까?
for outside ears.
어머 세상에, 내가 지금 무슨 말을? 죄송해요,
Just pretend I
KS.
didn't say anything.
방금 말은 잊어주세요.
Happy
축제 잘
wind blew
보내세요.
괜찮아, 도나양.
For
그런데
5
왜
years.
갑자기 다이루크에게
She's
흥미를
been
잃은
in love with
건지
D-Luke,
물어봐도
but now
될까?
she's like, oh, it's all about Kaya
내가
now.
알기로는
Is it me as Kaya looked a bit lighter? I don't know why. But first, if you don't mind, why the sudden change of heart? I was under the pressure of Master. Suddenly, approach Master Duke was the object of your affections.
이야, 나이스. 그것까지 아시다니. 사실
Came to the city not
다이루크님이
too
얼마
long ago,
전에
but
몬드성에
when I saw him,
오셨는데
it was like the
그분을
butterflies
봐도
just weren't there
예전
anymore.
같은
What the
두근거림이
heck?
없는 거예요. 마치 사랑하지 않는
Something, it
남자와
would be like
결혼해서 몇 년이
waking
지난
up
후에
and realizing you're
후회하는
married to a man you
느낌이랄까요?
don't love.
물론
What?
그냥 비유일 뿐이에요. 죄송해요. 아무튼 방금은 KS가
was-
너무 괜찮아
that-
보이는데
Wasn't that something was
그렇다고
different
뭐가
about you?
바뀌신 건 아니고
It's just
뭐랄까
a feeling.
느낌 그런 느낌이 들었어요.
그렇구나. 내가 도나양을 두근거리게
Bring
했다니
back the butterflies,
영광이야.
but I do need to
하지만
see.
아쉽게도 난 볼 일이 있어서
I do need to see some
이만
business.
실례할게.
To believe.
우리 쪽으로 오는데?
Oh, here he comes.
우리가
Surprised
여기
to see
있는
us.
걸 진작 눈치챘나 봐.
그뿐이겠어? 일부러 너희를 보러 온
Trying to
거라고.
find.
여행자 페이몬, 요즘
How
어떻게
about
지내?
yourself and the rest of the Knights of
그 점에
Favonius?
대해서 잠깐 얘기를 하고 싶은데, 캐서린 씨, 괜찮을까요?
물론이죠. 편하게 얘기 나누세요.
그래서 무슨 일이야?
너희가 몬드에 돌아왔다는 소식을 듣고
Agreed to me to find
진단장이
you when she
데려달라고
heard you were
부탁했어.
back in Mondstadt.
자세한 건
To discuss the
사무실에서
finer details
얘기하자.
back headquarters. Okay. Paralogism? Is the G silent? Whoa, wait. Oh, shit. It kind of just took away my, thing. Ha. I'm mega broke. Oh, we got for Navia. I really wanted her. Damn, $1.98 to $475. Oh well, and for Aoife, I always know to never summon for a 4-star on a 5-star banner, you know? On a 5-star character that you just don't want, but I want Navia. I'll just wait till he becomes free in an event later on. I have no idea how long it's gonna take for him to become free. Oh wait, am I locked in? Oh, so I'm locked in here. I can't leave Mondstadt. I decorations though. Oh Jesus. I mean, I'm assuming we have to go here, right? I think that's new. You just lock me into the story.
케이야, 그리고 너희도 왔구나.
I know from like looking at I think a post on Hoylab, or not even post on Hoylab, I think a YouTube short that only Razor, Bennett, and Eula was only voiced, and the rest of the cast was not voiced. So I have to switch it over to a different language.
내가 데리고 왔어.
At least for Fontaine and Ben, most of them are voiced, except for just Charlotte.
Nice
그래.
to meet you.
이럴 때 너희가
I'm
있는 게
Spyro.
훨씬 낫겠지.
It's good to have you in town.
기사단 본부에 사람이 이렇게 많다니. 무슨 일이라도 생겼어?
명예기사 페이몬 말씀
Nice to
많이
meet you. I
들었습니다.
believe introductions are in
간단히
order.
저희 소개부터 하죠.
이쪽부터 2소대 대장 노트,
You have
3소대
Note.
대장 스케이론, 4소대 대장 유라. 아,
First of all,
그리고 난 9소대 대장 케이야지.
what? You have Note, captain of the second company. Skyron? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Captain of the third company, Eula. Captain of the fourth company, and me, of course, captain of the ninth company. Note? That's her
다
name.
대장이야?
You're all
그래.
captains.
진단장님이 안에서 너희를 기다리고 계셔. 직접 설명해 주실 거야.
She'll explain everything. Okay.
여행자 페이몬.
Is
여기까지
everything all
오느라
right?
고생했어.
There are tons of people outside.
그래. 오래 알고 지낸 사람도 있겠지만 처음 보는
I've kept
대장도
them.
있지.
I know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces.
최근 몬드성에 사건이
A number
발생해서
of incidents in
그것 때문에
Mondstadt.
모두를
In order to
소집했어.
wrap up the case, I
각국의
gathered all the
대장들은
captains of the
나와
Knights
함께
of Favonius
재판에
together
출석할
to
거야.
hold a trial.
Welcome
Christ.
Pokemon Community Game.
재판? 폰타인의 심판 같은 거?
This is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
여긴 몬드지 폰타인이 아니잖아.
물론 여기는 몬드지.
I understand the
너희는 이런
confusion.
절차에 참여해 본 적이
You
없으니
never
이해해.
you never participated in
실제로도
one
이런
of
일이
our
발생한
trials
건
before.
아주
In truth, we
오랜만이야.
haven't had to conduct one in quite some time.
몬드에서 대부분의 치안 업무는
First,
페보니우스 기사단이 처리하지만
oversee most
일부
matters of
중대
law and order
사건은
in Mondstadt.
기사단과
Of course,
페보니우스 성당이 함께
in the
심리해.
interest of
공정함을
fairness,
위해 서로를
major cases are
감독하는 거지.
tried jointly with the church.
바르바토스님의 시선 아래 페보니우스
For Barbados,
기사단은
the Knights
정의와
uphold
기사도를
chivalric
관찰하고
justice in the
성당은
spirit of
바람이
our
닿는
order.
모든 곳에 복음과
The
선함을
church
전파하는
carries
거야.
blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can
그리고
reach.
오늘의 사건은
Today's
바로
case
그 공동
requires a
재판으로
joint
진행돼.
trial by both parties.
엄청 심각한
It's a
일인가
serious
보네.
one, so
그럼
you need our
우리
help.
도움이 필요해서 부른 거야?
The group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there is someone missing. There's Albedo.
그러게. 오늘
He's
한
kept in the
번도 못
investigation
봤어.
team, but we didn't see him
수색의
out there.
대장은 알베도잖아.
Making
역시
observation.
예리하구나. 맞아.
That must
그게
be exactly
바로
why I called you
너희를
here.
부른 이유야. 앞으로 있을
The
재판에서
control against
우리는
Captain
최선을 다해
Albedo.
진상을
We will do
규명하게
our utmost to
페보니우스
understand the facts of
기사단
this case and
수사대
deliver a fair
대장
and
알베도에게
partial verdict.
공정한 판결을 내릴 생각이야.
알베도래?
Well, on trial. What did he
알베도가
do?
뭘 했길래?
진단장, 시간이 다 됐어.
그래, 여행자 페이몬, 날 따라와.
Come with me. We're going on a trial already? Just like that? Immediately? Oh shit. What was that animation just now? Oh wow, everyone's here.
적당히 자리 잡고 있어. 난 이제 저쪽으로 가봐야
You sit
해.
wherever you like. I only
이따
ask that
무슨
you
얘기를
remain
들어도
calm no matter what
부디
you hear. I need to
침착하게
head over
있어줘.
there. Okay. Sure.
너무 걱정하지 마.
So where the trial will be fair.
사건은 반드시 공정하게 처리할 거니까. 다 모였으니
Let's gather. Let's
시작하겠습니다.
begin.
페보니우스 기사단 단장
So
아르타님이
interesting.
몬드를 비우신
Where even
관계는
is this?
이번
The,
재판은 진 군일드가 대신 진행하게
with Grandma
되었습니다.
Sparkle away from on staff at the time being, Jingun Hilder will oversee today's
또한
proceedings.
재판 배심원으로는
Talia,
페보니우스 성당의 부제이신 달리아
다리아,
씨께서 자리해 주셨습니다.
Deacon,
저희는 페보니우스 기사단과 성당을
Deacon of the
대표하여
Church Favonius,
공정한 판결을
serve
내릴
as
것임을
assessor.
선언합니다.
Representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
얼굴이네.
So if it's
페보니우스 성당이면
something he works with Barbara and Rosaria.
동료인 건가?
본 사건의 피고인은
In today's
페보니우스
case,
기사단
is the
수사대
captain of the
대장
investigation team,
알베도입니다.
Albedo. Okay, so it is the real Albedo because he has the mark there. What did you do?
본 사건에는 일부 기밀 사항이
Certain aspects
언급되며
of this case are
아직
classified, and it
피해자가
remains
몬드 시민인지
uncertain
여부가
whether
불확실하므로
the
오늘
alleged
심리는
victims are
비공개로
citizens
진행됩니다.
of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. Citizens of the victims are still unknown.
범죄
Strange.
사실이 성립될 경우
If it was established in
최종
this
판결이
case,
나온 후
all facts will
결과를
be
공표할
made public
예정입니다.
after the final verdict is delivered.
이어서 보급대 대장
the captain
헤르타 씨의
of
모두
logistics
진술이 있겠습니다.
Company
법정은 알베도 씨의
Hertha
변호인으로
present the
케이아 씨를
charges.
선임하는 바입니다.
The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Both parties ready to proceed.
전 준비됐습니다.
시작하시죠. 헤르타 씨,
The floor is
본
yours.
재판 전 성당과 기사단은
Prior to this trial,
피고
the next
알베도가
Favonius
몬드성
is
시민을 살해하고
in conjunction
시체를
with the
은닉한 건에
church
대해
launched the
심층 조사를
investigation
진행하여 관련
into
증거를
Mr. Albedo for
확보했습니다.
suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. What?
목격자 진술에 따르면
First of
11일
all,
전
human
야간 피고는
remains.
몬드성 성문에서
Oh my
동남쪽으로
God.
일정 거리 떨어진 곳에서 대형 물체를 끌고
Stated that
갔습니다.
11 days ago in the middle of the
조사를 통해
night, she
해당
saw the
물체가
defendant
인간의
southeast of the city
사체임이
gates,
판명됐습니다.
dragging a large object. She later identified it as a human body. Oh my gosh.
거짓말이지. 말도 안 돼.
증인 베아트리체 씨,
You now call
이곳에서
this witness
증인이
to
본 것을
stand.
얘기해 주세요.
Beatrice, oh, please tell us what you saw. So is that why she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
밤 외출하고 늦게
Was that late that
들어왔는데
night on business?
달빛 아래 누가
When I came
지나가는
back,
게
I saw someone in the
보였어.
moonlight that looked like Mr.
알베도 씨인 것
Albedo.
같았는데
He was
어떤
dragging a huge
이상한 큰
bag of some
자료를 끌고
kind.
가고 있었죠. 뭔가
I
이상해서
thought that was
몰래
strange, so I followed him.
빌어달라갔어요.
Then there was a sudden
근데
flash of
갑자기
golden light.
불빛이
The bag
번쩍이더니
opened,
그 빛이
and inside there
열려있는
was
자루 안이
a
비치는
body.
거예요.
Oh my gosh.
안에 있는 건 한구의 시체였어요.
Could that be his doppelganger just saying? Like, could he have... Because I know there was another one after we killed the other one in the other events. It was like, oh, there was triplets?
알베도 씨는 원소력을 사용할 수
Good
있어서
vision
땅을
allows him to
조작하기
manipulate the
쉬우셨던 것
ground with
같아요.
ease. So he
시체를
buried it
묻은 후
and then removed any
수십번의
traces on the
흔적을
ground. Oh my
처리하셨죠.
gosh. Is it still there?
게다가 착각일지도 모르지만
알베도 씨가 떠나기 전에 제
Before you
쪽을
left, it seemed like he
보셨어요.
looks like. Oh
그때
my god,
저도
you're
죽는 줄
wretched.
알고 얼마나
It was just
무서웠는지
my
몰라요.
imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me. Oh, Jesus.
피고 알베도 씨,
You
11일
didn't
전날 밤
describe
어디에
your whereabouts that
계셨습니까?
night.
기사단 2층에
I was working
제
on my office
사무실에서
on the
일하고
second
있었습니다.
floor, then it's Favonia's headquarters.
맞습니다.
That's
열흘
right. The
전
next day, the
피고는
defendant submitted
기사단의
his
설산
latest
지역
environmental
환경에 관한
report
최신
on
조사
the
보고서를
Dragon's region.
제출했습니다.
Considering the
그
length of the
자료를
text,
봤을
it
때
must have taken a
상당한
considerable amount of
시간을
time to finish.
할애했음을 알 수 있죠.
피고가 당일 밤
At
보고서를
least,
작성했다는 사실을
they want
증명할
to test the fact that
증인이
the
있나요?
defendant was working in his office that night.
아니요.
No.
그럼 보고서의
The
글자
length of the report is not
수만으로는
inefficient.
그날
It's
밤
not
피고의
sufficient.
알리바이를 증명할 수
Sufficient or
없습니다.
sufficient? Alibi.
상황이 좋지 않네요.
It's looking good. Oh.
피고가 정말 살인 후 시체를
The crime did
유기했다면
occur as
현장에
you described
실체가
and what
있어야겠죠.
about the body. You
성당과
mentioned the
기사단이
joint
조사한 결과는 어떻습니까?
investigation. Well, was
실체가
the body
발견됐나요?
recovered?
없었습니다.
Not yet.
즉,
In other
베아트리체
words, you
씨가
dug up the
주장한
location
장소를
Miss Beatrice described it and
확인했지만
found nothing.
시체는 없었다는
You don't find
거군요.
that suspicious?
문제가
하지만 정말로 봤어요.
I know what I saw.
헤르타 씨, 거짓말이 아니에요.
I
증언하는 건
swear.
몬드의 안전을 지키는 행위라고 하셨잖아요.
Did you say that
그게
speaking
아니면
out
이렇게
would
나서지도
help protect
않았을
people
거라고요.
Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
맞습니다. 그리고
The right thing. Besides, the
연합조사팀도
investigation wasn't
아무 수확이
fruitless.
없었던 건 아닙니다.
A single man's
사건 현장
shoes and a torn
옆
piece of fabric
남성의
were found
신발 한 짝과
found
작은
which is near the crime
천조각을
scene.
확보했죠. 증거물이 마침
Same location the
목격
as
현장
the witness
주변에서
described. If
발견됐습니다.
no crime occurred,
범죄
then
사실이 없었다기엔
then is all
너무
this just a
우연의 일치가
coincidence?
아닐까요?
하지만
And
사망자의
yet the victim
신원은
has been
아직
identified,
밝혀지지
correct?
않았죠?
그것도 의문점입니다.
It's true. No one
관련 신고는
has been
없었지만
reported missing.
베아트리체
However,
씨도
Miss Beatrice
피고와 원한
harbors
관계가 없으니
no ill
인증할
will
이유가
toward the
없죠.
defendant.
그러니 범행
This money
사실의
clearly
존재
points to a
가능성도
crime, and she
배제할
has
수
no
없어요.
reason to lie.
피고 측 하실
The
말씀은
defendant wishes to say
있습니까?
anything in response.
헤르타 씨,
May
당신이
believe
믿든 안
otherwise,
믿든
Miss Hertha,
저는
but I did
사람을
not kill a
죽이지
single
않았어요.
person.
페보니우스 기사단
As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or
시체는 어디
motive.
있나요?
피고의 말대로 동기는
Then raises
아주
an important point.
중요합니다.
Motive.
그러나
Yeah, I
세상에는
must be frank.
계획적인
Not all
범행만 있는
murders,
것이 아닙니다.
not all murders
모발적인
are
갈등과 충돌도 있죠.
premeditated. What? Premeditated? What? Can't read these long words. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
그게 아니라면
Uh,
적어도 신발 한
nevertheless,
짝과
I don't intend
천조각만으로
to
당신을
prosecute
고발하진
this
않았을
case
겁니다.
on
그럼
circum-
이제 알베도 씨의 두 번째
circumstantial
범죄를
evidence alone,
설명하겠습니다.
which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo. Second charge.
시작해 주세요.
7일 전 새벽
7 days ago
피고가
at
드래곤
dawn,
스파인과 다운
a witness saw the
와이너리
defendant
사이의
dispose of the
장소에서
body
성인
of an
남성의
adult
시체를
male in the
처리하는
area
걸
between
본
Dragon's
목격자가
Spat and
있습니다.
Dawn Winery. Oh my god.
두 번째 증인을
I now call the second
모시겠습니다.
witness to stand. Who? That's
다이루크 라겐펜더 씨.
D-Luke. What? D-Luke, you saw that?
당신이 본 것을 말씀해
This is the
주시죠.
part what you saw.
새벽 3시
At around
40분
3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath the cliff.
날이
It was dark,
어두웠지만
but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings.
주변을 밝히더군요.
Hmm.
피해자는 성인
From what I
남성으로
could tell,
보였으며
it
나이는 알
looks
수
like the
없지만
body of an adult
키가
male,
크고
tall and
말랐습니다.
thin. But I
알베도는
couldn't make out the
피해자를
age.
절벽
He
밑에
buried the
묻은
body
뒤
underneath the cliff
땅을
and
다듬어
smoothed out the ground
흔적을
to remove any
지웠습니다.
traces.
두 증인의 진술은 따로
We now have
이루어졌음을 보장합니다.
Accounts from two separate
그러나
witnesses that
시체
describe the
은닉에
same
관한 증언은
modus
완전 일치하죠.
op-
이 역시 우연일까요?
operandi? Would you call that a coincidence?
다이루크 씨는 왜 새벽에 드래곤
I'll
스파인과
only
다운
inquire as
와이너리
to
사이에
what
있었죠?
Mr. Dudek was doing in
보통
that
그
area
시간에
so early in the
산책하는
morning,
사람은
not
없는데요.
the most opportune time for a stroll.
외출을 꼭 시간을 골라서 합니까?
Is there
전
such a
다운
thing?
와이너리에 살고
Dawn
있고
Winery is my
집
home.
근처를
It's
산책하는
not
건
unusual for
이상할 게
me to
없습니다.
take walks in that area.
그러지 않았다면
Just happen to be in
이
the right
일도
place in the right
발견하지
time.
못했을 테고요.
That's all.
다이루크 씨는 몬도에서
So
명망
well-respected
높으신
figure
분이니
Mondstadt, I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. The question
하지만
remains,
여전히
where are the
중요한
bodies?
문제가 남았습니다. 시체는 어디에 있는 건가요?
증거가 없다고
For
주장하실
you suggest the lack of evidence,
생각이었다면
Mr. Kaya.
안타깝게
You should
됐지만
know, after the defendant
피고가
left that
자리를
morning,
뜬
the
후
witness found
증인이 그곳에서
this where the body
이걸
was buried.
찾아냈습니다.
이건
And this is?
인간의 치아와
Looks like
대퇴골일
the
겁니다.
and femur of a human. My gosh. Now it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that.
이런.
Careful now.
뭔가 의미가 담긴
I
듯한
do believe I
발언이군요.
hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere,
치아와 뼈가 발견됐다는 건
which means
실체가
suggests an
부패해
accelerated
뼈만
rate
남았다는 의미입니다.
of
피고가
decomposition.
뛰어난 연금술사라는
Considering the
점을
defendant's
감안하면 그가
profession,
연금술을 사용한
there's
게
reason to
아닌지
suspect
의심됩니다.
that alchemy is at play here.
또한 금색 원소력이
What witnesses saw golden
연금술에
light,
의한
a
부산물이죠.
known
이 빛은
byproduct of
피고의
alchemy.
시체 훼손을
That's
도움과
how the
동시에
defendant destroyed the
증인이 어둠
bodies.
속에서
The light
진실을
also
볼 수
explains
있게
how
했습니다.
the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
그래서였군요.
So
제가
that's your angle.
연금술사라서요.
Alchemy.
일리가 없진 않지만 저희도 증인이
A
있습니다.
logical assessment,
사건
but
발생 하루 전
we have a witness of
알베도
our
씨와
own.
그의
The
학생
afternoon before the alleged
설탕양은
second murder,
당일 오후부터
Mr.
이길
Albedo had a
오전까지
lengthy intellectual
도서관에서
exchange with
긴
his student,
토론을
Sucrose.
나눴습니다.
The two were in the library until the next morning.
그렇게 긴 토론을 한 이유는
Why did the
무엇이죠?
discussion last so long?
그날이 설탕양의 과제
Sucrose
보고
was
날이었기 때문입니다.
presenting the results of her research.
설탕양은
She
세부적인
noticed some
데이터
flaws in the
문제로
data and
이길까지
insisted on
연구를
reviewing her
계속했고
calculations until the next
알베도
morning.
씨도 함께
Mr. Albedo
있었습니다.
present.
맞아요. 전 계속
In the
도서관에
library
있었어요.
together.
증명할 수 있어요.
설탕 씨가 계속
You're
도서관에
certain Mr. Albedo was
있었다지만
present the whole time?
알베도 씨도 계속 그곳에 계셨나요?
네. 그리고
Yes,
전
and I know Mr. Albedo would
그런
never
일을
kill
하셨을 리
someone.
없다고
He can never
믿어요.
be that cruel.
그분은 그런 잔인한 분이 아니에요.
하지만 증인들이
Nevertheless,
그를 허위
the other
고발할 이유는
witnesses
더
have
이상
no
없죠.
reason to lie.
설탕
So, I
씨,
mean,
전날
Sucrose.
오후부터 사건 발생
that means the
당일까지
library. Were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a
잠을 잔 적은
comfortable
없습니까?
duration to go without sleep.
그건
솔직히 답해 주시죠.
I do hope you can
이건
be truthful with us.
문제성의
It
수많은
concerns the
사람들의
safety
안전이 달린 일입니다.
of countless monsters.
범죄자를
Since
방임하는
a
건
crime like this
무책임한 짓이에요.
cannot go unpunished. Jesus,
저는 그러니까
Nice to meet you.
were you awake?
I'm
괜찮아.
Spyro.
I'll take it from
제가
here.
말씀드리죠.
You're not meeting Circus
토론이
to fall
끝난
asleep
사정.
long after midnight.
설탕은 피곤함을 이기지 못하고 잠에 들었습니다. 뭔가를
Sorry,
증명하기
Red
위해
Circus. You don't have
거짓을
to
말할
lie for me.
필요는 없어.
This is a sacred place of
이곳은
judgment. The
신성한
truth is
재판장이니
paramount.
신중하게 발언하도록 해.
알베도님.
그렇게 되면 피고의
And
알리바이는
I'm afraid your
성립하지
alibi
않습니다.
cannot be
알고 계시겠죠?
substantiated. Do you understand?
네. 그리고 범행 사실을 부인하기만
Yes, I
해서는
know claiming
신뢰를
innocence
얻지
without proof isn't
못한다는
enough.
점으로 알고 있습니다. 하지만 기소 측도 풀지 못한 문제가 있죠. 되묻고 싶군요. 제
The
동기는
prosecution's
뭐죠?
argument has its own
저는
holes.
어떻게
There's been
사체를
no
뼈와
mention of a
치아만
motive
남긴 건가요?
or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
결정적인 물증은 없지만 목격자들의 진술 역시 우연으로 치부하기엔 너무 명확해요. 쉽지 않군요.
No conclusive evidence of guilt, but the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. It's a tricky one.
잠시만요.
So another
여기
piece of
조사팀이
evidence.
확보한
The
알베도
investigators
씨의 편지가 있습니다.
intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's
그중 가장 중요한 내용을 읽어드리죠.
correspondences. I want to read the pertinent parts to the court.
저건
저 편지는 진짜
Never let this
알베도님 것 같은데.
look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
저는 인체
I've never
연구를
abandoned the
포기한
subject
적이
of
없습니다.
the subject of
오히려
human research. In
드래곤스파인
fact,
깊은 곳에서
delving deeper into
깨달음을
Dragon's
얻었죠.
Spine has led
생명이라는 단어에
me to
대한
realize that
해석은
the concept of
한
life
발자국 더
could be
나아가
further
탄생으로
expanded and
바뀌었습니다.
transformed into that of birth.
인간의 탄생에 관한
The mystery
신비는
of human
보통
birth is
죽음과
often
관련이
linked to
있습니다.
death.
죽음은
As such, death
신생의
is the
가장
most suitable
적합한
material
진료입니다.
for the
그러므로
creation of new life.
부패와 정제를
To that
행할
end, we
필요가
must
있죠.
engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
부패와 정제.
이 편지의 내용은
Is that
연금술에 관한
In
건가요?
reference to an alchemical
편지의
process,
마지막 부분입니다. 추가로 실험을 시작했습니다.
experimental trials have been carried out in the
몬드성 정문 동남쪽은
northwestern
모두
part of Dragon's Spine and the area southeast of
데이터는
Mondstadt's
예상
main
결과에
gate.
부합합니다.
The date is as expected.
당신이
Jesus.
시도했던 것처럼 저 역시 창조의 길을
just you
관철하여 족쇄를
endeavor to
끊고
do. I too
생물의
shall
새로운
take up
단계에
path of
도달할
creation and
것입니다.
break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
피고인 알베도 씨의
These letters
필적이
have
맞는지는
confirmed to
조사팀이
be the
확인을 끝냈을
defendant's
거라
handwriting.
생각합니다.
The letters make more
편지에도
than passing
부패와
mention
정제가
of
수차례 언급되는 중이야.
Gentrification and refinement. But I hope I'm saying that right. Maybe not.
네. 게다가 편지에 적힌 장소와 범죄
To mention
현장이
the
완전히
locations
일치합니다.
indicated
이
in
친필
the letter match
편지야말로
both
가장
crime
유력한
scenes,
증거죠.
but more can be trusted than the defendant's own words.
말도 안 돼. 세상에. 왜? 어째서 이런 일이?
저는 원래 충분한 증거가
The
없다면
verdict cannot be
누구도
delivered
유죄가
without
단정지어서는
sufficient
안 된다고
evidence in order
생각했습니다.
to protect all
그것이
parties involved.
원칙에 입각한
This is
방식이고
what our principles
인도적인
demand.
보호 장치니까요.
My original assessments was that we lacked said evidence,
하지만 현재로서는
but now it seems the only
사망자의
remaining
신원과 연금술의
questions are
세부
the
사항을
identities of
밝혀내는
the
일만
victims and the
남아보이네요.
specific alchemical process used in the case.
네, 저도 배심원과
We're in agreement.
같은 의견입니다. 증거가
The
충분하므로
evidence is conclusive
범죄가
on the
성립되었습니다.
charges of murder and
몬드 법률에
unlawful
따라
disposal of human
피고
remains. The
알베도에게
court finds the
살인 및
defendant
시체 훼손에 따른 유죄를 선고합니다.
guilty. Damn. People pretty shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. What is this looking like? That one game. What's that one game again? I forgot the game's called. Simply is that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal. The most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to the headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to that letter. A secret that you and Albedo know all too well. People of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
알베도가 어떻게 그런 짓을? 이거 그냥 악몽이라고 말해줘.
Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with the case? But what? Following in Rhine daughters, right? Footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation. That would only make him more
상황이
suspicious.
말이 아니네.
Let's take a turn for it worse. Okay.
너도 여기 있었어?
개정할 때부터
You've
있었어.
been here the whole time. I happen to have a
마침
message to pass along.
너한테 전할 말도 있고. 별을
You're-
따는 절벽에서
You guys are
기다리겠대.
such cliff. He's waiting for you there.
우리를?
Who's he?
가보면 알아.
You'll know when you
서둘러.
get there.
시간은 바람
It's like the
같아서
wind. It
너만
waits for no one.
기다려주지
Okay,
않으니까.
Venti. It's Venti, right? I'm pretty sure it's Venti. I'm blinded. Oh gosh. Oh wow, recollect. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over your... Oh! Sure! Let's review. Shadows of Mist. Yeah, see? The other Abedo. Shadows of Mist, Snowstorms review. Why can't they read this to me? I can't they read this to me? Okay, whatever. You and Paimon went to Dragon's Spine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon, oh gosh, I gotta sneeze, upon being discovered. Hold on. Don't sneeze, please. Okay, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered, okay. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopper Flower, posing as him. Yet there were more than two people wearing that face on that mountain. Exactly. So there's another one. There was another one. Did he see him though? Like, did he take care of him too as well or not? Like, okay, I like how you just didn't even like track what I'm doing. Star Snatch Cliff. I feel like I kind of sort of like that event too as well. I don't know if we're gonna get. Oh, that's convenient. I didn't even change her glider. Because I don't really have anything right now for her. I don't have the freaking. I don't have these unlocked. Too lazy to do it. It takes a lot of time. We just go for the Xbox wings. I like these ones better. Not really going up. Fenty. I know they said there was a patch in her voice.
바람이 너의 소식을
You hear your
실어다
vibe upon the wind. You
여행자
looking for me?
페이몬, 나를 찾아왔구나. 벤티, 우리 부른 게 너야?
아니요, 저예요.
Oh, Dahlia did. He's cute.
네가 왜 여기
Come
있어?
from.
둘이 아는 사이야? 얘 이름이 뭐였더라?
Name again.
기억력이 나쁘시네요.
I didn't think it was
전 페보니우스
I
성당의
think I was
부제이자 바람신 바르바토스의 전도사
unmemorable, but
달리아예요.
I'm Dahlia,
기억해주세요.
Deacon, the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animal Archon. Oh, Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right? So you called us here so we could meet with Fenty.
맞아요.
I
재판을
noticed you
하는데
too. I noticed you during the trial. Legendary every night.
느끼더라고요.
You seem to have a lot of
생각이
thoughts
많아
on your mind,
보이시길래
so I thought we should
같이
have a chat.
이야기를 나눠보고 싶었어요. 전 바르바토스님의
I
전도자니까
am the Herald of
백성들의 삶에
Barbados.
악영향을
If the
미칠 수
people of
있는
Mondstadt
중대한 사건은
are in danger, I
바람신님을
should keep the
대신해
Animal Archon in
주의를
the loop.
기울여야 하거든요.
Oh, so he knows? Wait, then you know about
너 알아?
뭘요?
what? The
술집에
fact that my
좋은
tavern hopping
친구이자
nomad of a friend
거리의
is Barbados
방랑시인인
himself?
벤티가
Barbados himself? Jesus.
바르바토스님인가요?
Keep saying Barbados or Barbados. Like, I see both
걱정
ways.
마. 달리아는
Diana
나랑
Arcos, he knows
친하거든.
everything.
얘는
Oh.
다 알아.
Wait a second. I don't know what I was trying to remember from that one animation. Huh.
게다가
Not everything?
바르바토스도
Okay.
공식 석상에서
If
의견을
I had
전해줄
Venti, I only have
대변인은
Venti
필요하잖아.
on my alt account. I
거기에
probably have to
이런
like go on there
전도자만한
and see
적임자가 어디 있겠어?
if he has a like a voice message for him, I think. Or anything about Dahlia, basically. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
처음 친구가 됐을 땐
I thought I saw that
이렇게
coming.
될 줄은
I know I saw
상상도
that coming when we
못했지만요.
first met, but
자,
back in the
본론으로
that's the matter at
돌아가세요.
hand. I believe you two already know about
당신도
Albedo's
알베도 씨의
background.
과거를 아시죠?
Trinity, then yeah, we do.
그 말은 너희도 안다는
Surprisingly,
거지?
Archon like of you.
역시 바람신이라고 해야 하나? 라인도디르와 앨리스가
And if from the moment
알베도를 처음
Ryan's daughter
몬드에
and Alice
들어왔을
brought
때부터
Albedo
알았지.
to Mondstadt,
그런 인물이 온다는데
from way
서방
back then,
사람들도
Jesus.
가만히
And when
있을
these
리가
two are in
없잖아.
town, no one can afford to slack off.
백악의 아이,
So wait,
완벽한
Alice?
인조 생명체. 사건의 여러
I
의문점
can't pronounce
때문에
that.
다들 알베도의 동기를
Great,
궁금해하는 지금 그의
Creative
정체는
Prince?
약점이 될 거야.
Creative Prince? Okay. Can I say Prince? I'll just say Prince. Propaganda suspicion of synthetic life. The shades of the case. There are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
인조 인간이 통제와
Being
이성을
loses
잃고
control of their
타인을
sanity
해치는
and goes on a killing
광업적인
spree.
행동을 했다.
That's how a novel would
소설에도
frame the
흔한
story.
전개이니
People are
그렇게 생각하는
inclined to
사람도
agree.
있겠죠.
그러고 보니 전에 알베도가
You guys told us
그랬어.
before that humans
인간이
often
초월과
value
기적을
the ordinary
갈망하지만
over the transcendent
평범함도
and
필요로 한다고.
miraculous. Miraculous.
나와 다른 존재는 이류로 여긴다.
I got finished watching that show. Jesus.
지극히 보편적인 현상이죠.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other, a very common phenomenon,
네 친구를 도와줄
which means
방법을
we need to find a way to help your
찾아야겠는걸.
friend. What do you know about the situation,
나?
Betty?
나야.
I know that
알베도가
Albedo is a something being,
인조인간이거랑
and that a lot of
요즘
strange things have
몬드성에
been happening in
이상한 일이
Mondstadt.
많이
And the
일어난다는 거.
wind bloom should
그리고
be about drinking and having fun.
축제가 술과 노래, 모임의 날이라는 것도 알고. 너도
You know, said
섬에서
too, the
일어난
minute we got
이상한
there,
일들을
something was
알아?
off.
우리도 돌아오자마자 겪었거든.
저도 몇몇은 본 적
Think of
있어요.
most of those too.
마일스 씨는 늘
Miles
기운이
is out of,
없고 베아트리츠
Miles is out
씨는
of
불안해
sorts.
보였죠.
Beatrice seems
도나 씨
anxious.
일은
Although I don't
몰랐지만요.
know, I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master D.
더는 노래할
When
사랑이
the liver
없고
remains for the songs to tell,
산골짜기엔
the world becomes
재앙의
not
서사만 남았네.
but an empty
이런
shell.
운명을
Cruel is said
누가
fate.
받아들일까?
Cruel it may
구원의
be
용사는
were
아직
not for a
오지
hero who
않았는가?
could set us all free.
각설이 그게 무슨 뜻이야?
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
너희 궁금증을 풀어줄게.
Just get a comment.
바르바토스로서
There are
말하자면
always
이번 이야기는
always
반드시 거쳐야
unavoidable
할
trials in
시련이야.
life. At least that's what Barbados would say.
누군가는 이 난관을
Certain someone is
극복해야
going
해.
to need to overcome a
운명
trial like
앞에선
that.
일곱
Just cases,
집정관도
even the
고개를 숙여야
even the
하지.
seven know better than to tamper with fate.
그나저나
If only there was a brave soul
어느
willing to
마음씨
aid
좋은
their
누가
friend in this
그 친구 좀
time
안
of need.
도와주려나?
Should
그
he meet a
친구한테
terrible
무슨
fate,
일이라도
all Amon said
생기면
could be worse
몬드도
for it.
끝장일 텐데. 말은 장황하지만 결국
I think at
우리한테
some point I'm gonna stop
도와달라는
reading and just
얘기잖아.
like read to myself. But at this point now, I think I'm actually interested in the story. If you wanted to help, you could just ask, you know.
알베도가
Well, even if
범인이든
Beta wasn't at
아니든
the center of the
몬드를
case,
지키는 건
protecting
영의
Monster is
기사의
part of being an
사명이기도
honorary knight,
하잖아.
right?
나도 너 혼자 바쁘게
You'll
두진
still
않을
have
거야.
you'll still have help, of
작은
course.
선물을
Which is why I
준비했다고.
prepared a little
자,
surprise.
봐봐.
Behold. Oh, Jumpy Dumpty.
걱정 마. 뇌관을 다
I'm diffused,
뽑아놔서
so
안
it's not going
터져.
to explode.
도도
Say hello
통신기
to
모두에게 인사해.
Dodo Communication Device.
이젠 네가 이걸 쓰는 거야?
So this thing belongs to you now.
다 아는
We're old pals.
사이에 며칠 빌리는
I
건
don't think she'd care if
괜찮잖아.
I borrowed it for a few
이
days.
작은 발명품에 내 힘을
Anyway, this
약간만
invention, with a
더하면
little help from
너희랑 연락을
trick of
유지할 수
mine,
있어.
well, that was to keep in
필요할 땐
touch. Just
이걸
take it,
써서 날
check it out.
부르도록
We
해.
can chat. We're the best to cover the truth.
정말 고마워. 앞으로
Whatever
어떤
comes, you
일이
have
있든 바람이
the wind on your
너와
side.
함께 할 거야.
So no more information about that? Okay. These two are just here now, having a chat.
저희도 꽤 오래 알고 지냈네요.
그러게.
So at this point,
마치
your companion's like a breeze that
기나긴
lingers in
바람
the air,
같달까?
warm and familiar.
이렇게 오래 알았는데도
And all this time, I've never
바르바토스님의
witnessed Lord
진지한
Barbados
모습은 본
approaching
적이 없단
anything in
말이죠.
a serious manner.
이번에는
Perhaps
과연
this
새로운
time I'm
모습을
in
볼
for
수
something
있을지.
special. Barbados serious?
바르바토스가 진지해지기만 하면 뭐든 할 수 있을
Just credit.
것처럼 말하네.
아닌가요? 한간의
It's not-
풍문 때문이 아니라
It's not blind
저는
faith, you know.
항상
I've always had an
바람의 신
unwavering
바르바토스님을
belief in
믿고
the
있는 거예요.
Archon.
그래? 나도 궁금한데.
I wonder what
성당에
Barbados
가서
thinks about that.
바르바토스한테
Perhaps you should
기도해볼래?
pray
무슨
to him
답이
if I
돌아오는지
find out.
들어보자고.
좋죠. 그럼
I
지난달에
still
술을
haven't
3번 사드리고
deciphered his drunken
쓸모없는 얘기를
musings
3번
from
들은 얘기를 해야겠네요.
our 3 trips to the
도움이
tavern last
전혀 안
month.
된 건
His wisdom
아니지만
is sure to reveal itself in
그렇다고
time.
도움이 됐다고 하기도 좀...
달리야.
You know that? If you know what,
바르바토스는
forget
됐으니까
about Barbados,
나한테
though, yeah.
사줘.
Treat me to a
다음에도
drink
또
instead.
사줄 거지?
You wouldn't refuse
그치?
me, would you?
그럼요.
A dear friend like you?
벤티는
Never.
제
Wow.
친구인걸요?
You're feeling his addiction. Even though I know he can drink. I don't know how much he can drink. Ta-da! Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, come over here. Oh my gosh. Oh, crap. Oh, so I have to do it again? Even though it's like here, but it's like you have to go to the story. Huh. That's new. I find that to be new. Let's see, literally do that. I think it's because of the Fontaine event that's currently okay. I can't check the map now. I can't check the map now. Oh god. Crap, I purchased because of the Fontaine event. If you want to go do that and then
증거가 너무
come back to
확실해.
this later.
지금 알베도는 상당히 불리한 상황이야.
But the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
알베도가 그런 짓을 할 리
Please Albedo
없습니다.
would do something like that.
살아있는
Using
사람을
living people
연금
as
재료로 쓴다뇨.
alchemical test subjects
소설에나
is
나올
like
법한
something
일을 할
out
리가
of
없지
a
않습니까?
novel. I still think it's probably his other doppelganger.
입장이 한쪽으로 치우쳐선 안 되지만
Perhaps it's
난
best for me to
알베도와
remain
함께
impartial,
일해봤어.
but I've worked
녀석은
Albedo
연금술사지
before.
미치광이가
He's an
아니야.
alchemist, not a sadist.
그러니까
But then again, he did ask us before a long time ago to like stop him just in case. You know,
나야말로
if anything
누구보다 이 결과를
to go
믿고
down
싶지
south.
않아. 하지만 예전에 바르카님도 알베도는 특별하다고
It's
했었어.
hard for me to accept for
우리가
as
아직
anyone, but
모르는 게 있는 것 같아.
Baraka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we need to learn about him.
일단 알베도의
See what
반응부터
Albedo has to say for
살펴보자.
himself first.
다들 잠시
Would you mind
자리 좀
giving me a
비켜줘.
moment, everyone? A
올
private
사람이
matter
있거든.
requires my attention.
여행자 페이몬 마침 잘
Kaya's
왔어.
favor to ask.
아까 지인도 말했지만 일정 기간 내에는
So after the
판결에
verdict,
항소를
we have
제기할
time
수
to
있어.
submit an appeal.
나는 변호인으로서
And I will do
알베도가
my utmost to
항소하도록
convince
설득할 생각이야.
Albedo to accept.
근데
He's
알베도의
been acting
상태가
strange,
좀
and I
묘해.
can't read
대체 그
him from
표정이 무슨
for the life
뜻인지
of me.
모르겠어.
But I need you two
어쨌든
to start
너
investigating the
쪽에서도
case.
조사를 해줬으면 해. 그래. 지금은
It's also time for
너희의
you to get
도움도
involved.
필요한 상황이야.
Do you want us to join the joint investigation? Are you sure? We're just adventurers after all.
아니,
Okay,
따로
listen.
조사하는 거야.
Think about
난 내
Sumeru.
할 일을 계속할 테니 도움이 될 만한
We did a
증거를
lot of like
찾으면
investigating
꼭
stuff.
나한테
Actually, no,
전해줘.
Fontaine. Think of Fontaine. For Fontaine's skills to use, we were in the court. Or whatever, you know. Look to you to launch an investigation on of your own? Okay. Continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help in his case, just let me know.
윈드블럼 축제 기간에 너에게 의뢰를 맡겨선 안
For the season
되겠지만
to test you with this,
우리와
Albedo
함께
is a
싸운
trusted member of
동료야.
our ranks.
알베도를
We owe
포기할
him
순
the
없어.
benefit of the doubt.
우리 모두 널 믿어.
I know you get to the
진실을
bottom of this.
밝혀주리라는 것도
You never failed us
몬드에서
in our time of
너는
need.
그런 존재야.
What if the accusations turn out to be true?
만약 그게 전부 sa실이라도
Then you have been
너의
once the great
판단은
steps of all the
의미가 있어.
same.
아마 두 번째 재판이 있을 거야. 그때까지
Expecting a
기사단
retrial.
2층에 있는
Until
알베도의
then, you're welcome
사무실을
to have a look
너에게
around.
개방할게.
Will's office on the
부탁해.
second floor. Oh! We go to the second floor now? She's still here. Everyone else is gone. Can I talk to her again?
그럼 조사를
Just
부탁할게.
we're counting on you. I got your back, girl. We could go upstairs? Yes, or up here? Is it here? No. We could go upstairs? Oh my god, we could go upstairs now! Yay! Can't go all the way upstairs though. First upstairs is just the roof, right? Can we? No, it's a barrier! One day. I can't believe they actually opened this up.
기회
I
대장님.
didn't think they would.
그렇단 건
Surely can't
이
just.
둘은 진단장의 의뢰로
These
알베도의 사무실을
these
조사하러
two
왔어.
are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Beetle's office.
진단장님이 허가하셨군요.
Head on in.
들어가시죠.
Wyatt? Wyatt? Is this a name? That was Wyatt. It was Wyatt.
여기가 알베도의 사무실이구나.
Pretty much exactly how Pam
확실히
pictured it.
알베도스러운 걸.
그럼 열심히 해줘.
I have
난
this in my
다른 일이
freaking
있어서 먼저 실례할게.
teapot. I'll leave it to it. Good luck to you too.
우리 모두 힘내자고.
Good luck, you two. Okay. Investigating. Wow, we're in his office. Nice.
좋아. 그럼 여기에
Good
어떤
find.
단서가 있는지 찾아보자.
There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly related to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn to them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
연금술사의 책은 전부
Since I've gone
심오하네.
to the great lengths to
뭔가
get them.
있어 보여.
Really fancy. Oh, I could just press the arrow. Oh Jesus. A lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusion evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, to have into sufficient subject the materials and information required. Simulation, okay. Informations in these records likely originate from the Alcondian art of Kamea, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so it cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records with this letter. Does not mean I support your pursuit with this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Jesus Christ. It's one letter. Oh, the signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the so I had to wait for a second to actually process what word that is, and then learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor. Okay, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research.
기체 연성? 알베도가 정말 그런 걸 연구하고 있었단 말이야? 아니야. 걔는 생각하지 말자.
So I kind of wish how we backtracked. They gave me a little review of the story from before, which it kind of gave us a little cutscene as well. So just reading it. They look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. To think that must be too dangerous to share with public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Test tube. There's another book here too as well. Do that one last. Shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. I see no such thing at the bottom, so okay. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk. It's the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
무슨 뜻인지 하나도 모르겠어.
But not sure if it's too hard for
내가
Paimon.
바보인 거야? 아니면 연금술이 너무 어려운 거야?
Okay, it's my turn now. Back. Keep doing that. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but contents are different from this time. The penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat, with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, putrefaction, right, should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Rot? Rotting bodies? Oh my gosh. So if he buried bodies there, is he is that part of the process? I'm just wondering. Upon use, the target will decay for an extremely short period of time, turning to dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air. Oh my god. Albedo, what the fuck? What the heck? I just read this book. We're doing it again. Oh, we moved the book. It's almost empty. Moving the book, causing the hardcover to strike the desk, resulting in noise and a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, sounds too hollow. There's a component within the desk. What's in here?
책상에 비밀 서랍이 있는 것 같아.
There does appear to be a compartment added to the one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. It's complex and seems to involve elements of power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Okay, well, the frick is this? Festering is also a manifestation of rot. What the fuck? When festering forces a sufficient amount of life energy collide, The two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested, Jesus Christ, when I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, this simulation of the blank project. Take advantage of this opportunity.
계획의 이름이 잉크에 완전히
What an ink.
가려졌어.
What could it be?
도대체 무슨 계획이지?
I really feel like is he like creating a zombie or something? I have no idea. They don't mention festering forces. Suggest that dragon spine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Abedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. What I notice is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes. And the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Oh, here. This is down where Dragonspine is? Where Dragonspine is, this is where Don Reinery. Okay, yeah. And then Dragonspine. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in the last location, or at the very least, what remains of one.
이건 무슨 뜻이지? 이 장소에도 뭔가가 있는 걸까?
Location?
조사는 대충 다 한 것 같은데 뭐 알아낸 거 있어? 있으면 진단장한테 가보자.
Jesus. The Dodoko.
벤티한테 연락이 왔어. 어서 받아봐. 야, 조사는
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
순조롭다면
Fun stuff,
순조로운데
alright. That only makes
알베도의
Albedo look
혐의가
even
더
more
짙은 것만
suspicious.
나오는 것 같아.
So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help this case. Share what you learned with Venti. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhine-daughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As you both know, Rhine-daughter's reproach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, which is say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was faked. The notes also sounded like him. Some to trust. Do you trust Albedo? I don't know, but I want to. Absolutely, I do. I'm gonna say yes.
맞아. 알베도는 우리 친구인 걸. 난 친구를 의심하고 싶지 않아. 이게
Really
전부
is the culprit.
사실이라면
He must have
알베도는
had
왜
a reason,
그런
right?
거지? 분명 무슨 이유가 있었겠지. 그래.
Maybe he's just
말하기
not allowed to talk about it.
있었을 거야. 그치?
The way a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Damn. My detective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Should report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
맞아. 그럼 가자. 진단장한테
Venti and
상황을
tell her what we've
보고해야지.
learned. Who's that?
걔는 마일스잖아.
Oh, Miles.
제가 왜 저기 있지?
아, 죄송해요.
She's
문
eavesdropping.
안쪽에서 소리가 들리길래
Her voice is
들어가서
almost sure if I
누군지
should check
확인해야 하나
check who
싶어가지고.
was inside.
우린 진단장의
Okay,
허가를
we're
받고
on Dean's,
조사하러 온
we're here on
거야.
Dean's orders.
그렇군요. 죄송해요. 방해할 생각은 아니었어요.
You didn't
혹시
hear what we
우리가
were saying,
방금 한
did you?
얘기 못 들었지?
Not
네.
really, nothing that
잘
made
안
sense.
들리기도
Anyway,
하고 이해도 안
Sure about that?
되던데요.
you sure? You're really sure?
그냥 못 들은 걸로
Don't lie to
해줘.
me.
부탁할게.
Do us a favor, just don't forget anything you might have heard, okay?
아, 네. 알겠습니다.
Forget
역시
everything that you just heard.
기밀서랍에 있던 지도가 신경 쓰여.
I
우리
could use the
지도에
force like Star
표시된
Wars.
곳으로 가보지 않을래?
You didn't hear anything. So can we just come back here anytime we want now? Like, is this permanent? Please be permanent. He's just there, so I guess I can't really go anywhere else, right? Yeah, figures. I'm just curious. Like, imagine if we had this building as our house. Actually, this would be more better. I feel like I don't know why. This would be a good place to like to be the teapot. It'd be really nice to have in a teapot. Guess the middle part would be so empty though. Where are we going? Going to locations marked on the map. The fuck? It put me here. Oh wow, that's so far away. I feel like if anything, I feel like Dragon Spine's probably one of the places I don't like going to. Is anybody up there? I'll just go here. Way down.
그 차가워. 신기하네. 먹을 수 있나?
Yeah, I gotta try my other phone. Oh wait, but I like the music though. I love the music. Okay, that's that's probably like the one thing I like about Whoa girl. It's like she freaking that one scene in the Hulk series, She-Hulk. She was clapping. You see the sound waves like. Okay, let me go down here. But we're gonna be cold now. That's another thing. The cold mechanic. I feel like Jen Yu probably much more fitted for this because she looks like she's warm, right? Same thing with Nouvellette. He's warm too. You know, they're you know. God damn it.
소란 금지.
I'm like, don't kill me, please.
고개를 숙여라.
Okay. At this point now, I think I probably should put a pyro character here. I put Gumming back there actually. Holy sheesh. That's right, it's on the map, right?
소란 금지.
I don't like that bitch. Okay, I'm gonna need a pyro character. Cyberissa. Maybe we get there. For Klee there. Right. You know, let's put the traveler there, why not?
풀리지 않는 미스.
Okay. No way, I don't freeze to death. Is it on top of there? I think it's on top of there. Is it? Am I stupid? Seems like right here. Go back. No, it's like over there. Oh, it's up here, yeah. Now it's like a lot Marissa back to I could run. Okay, where is it? Where were these? Over here. Just a big arrow.
근처일 거야. 저기 봐. 저쪽에 뭔가 이상해.
Look over where? covered in snow. As a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground. It looks quite different from the surroundings. The snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. The hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Then I will do this or some monster.
이상하네.
Through a
설마
hole
이
with no
안에 있던
body.
시체도 사라진 걸까?
I wonder if the process of or I guess what Albedo is supposedly doing, is if you bury the body, is it like they come back to life when they're buried? Like, and they dig themselves out or something like that? And they dig themselves out?
기소 측은 알베도가 연금술로 시체를 처리했을 거라고 주장했었지. 하지만 여긴 전에 두 곳과는 좀 달라.
From the other two. Okay.
만약 알베도였다면
The horse smooth
구덩이를
out the
티
ground
안
like
나게
the other
숨기지
places.
않았겠어?
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why is this location marked on its notes? You can never know if that's real Albedo. Maybe the other Albedo that we saw, even though he's not supposed to have a marking on his neck, right? Maybe that one has a marking too.
Incoming ad break.
Lads. It's if you're watching on Twitch though.
돌아왔구나. 알아낸 것 좀 있어?
Do you find anything? Yes. I said no for some reason. I don't know why.
알베도한테 도움될 만한 건 없어.
But if it helps Albedo's case. It does not. He is very guilty.
그렇구나. 알겠어. 어쨌든
Comes to the result, but your
수고해줘서
outfits are
고마워.
appreciated.
응.
He
2차
asks for a
재판을
retrial.
요구했어. 그리고 나도
And there's
사건의
no
남은
question surrounding
수수께끼가
the
풀렸으면 좋겠어.
identities of the victims and
사망자는
the
대체
disappearances of
누구인지,
the bodies.
시체는 어떻게 사라진 건지,
Makes you wonder, do you ever get a happy ending after this? You
발견된
know,
치아와
because
뼈를
it's
분석
Wimbledon
중이니
Festival.
사망자에 관한 정보는 곧 밝혀질 거야.
Even this is like definitely very
다만
different. I guess since we can't really have, I guess, the mini games or whatever for Bloom Festival, they just had to do the Fontaine event, I guess, instead. Well, we have this for like more lore. The memorial remains that were uncovered has been sent for foreseen analysis. Provide some answers. Like just what? What's wrong?
만약
If the
사망자가
victim turned
몬드
out to
시민으로
be Mondstadt
확인되면
citizens, the situation
사건이 더
becomes all more
심각해져.
serious.
2차 재판이
Second trial would
공개
likely
재판으로 전환될
have to
가능성이
be
높아.
opened to the public.
그럼 알베도에게
And the
상당히
public
불리한
sentiment will be in
상황이 돼.
Albedo's favor. That's
어떻게
true.
그런...
That is so true. Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
2차 재판은 이틀 후에 열릴
Second
예정이야.
trial is set to take place in 2
그때도
days. I
꼭
hope you consider
참석했으면
attending this one
좋겠어.
as well.
알겠어.
There, in the meantime,
우린 먼저 갈게. 너무
stay
속상해하지
positive.
마.
신경 써줘서 고마워.
I carry out my
나도
duty to
책임을 다하도록
the best of
최선을
my
다할게.
ability. He's still there.
마일스.
What is Miles doing? What is Miles up to? Why is he eavesdropping? Where is he? Too bad Lisa's not here. I gotta wait 2 days. So where's he sleeping? Where's his? Oh, it's in the church, right? Somewhere in the church. I don't know where. I gotta wait 2 days. Boop. Oh, can I just do this time? Why is Miles like sneaking around? Unless he's in cahoots? Oh god. Me stretching.
이제 슬슬 진한테 가보자. 같이
Gee, it's
2차
about
재판에
time for the second
가야지.
trial. I should be Nouvellette. I should be Nouvellette. Let me conduct the trial.
왔구나. 준비됐으면
Let
같이
me know if you're
출발하자.
ready, and we'll head out.
그래.
Yes. All right, follow me. Sorry to cut you off, girl. I'm sorry. I think at this point, I'm just doing all the reading, even though I switched it to Korean.
여러분, 본 재판은 살인 및 시체 은닉 혐의로
Convenience
기소된
trial
알베도
against
씨의
Mr.
두 번째
Albedo.
재판으로
Gun
이번에도
Hilder will once
진
again oversee the
본일드가 진행을 맡게
proceedings.
되었습니다.
There's Nuvulet when you need him.
재판 구성원의 변화는 없으며
Representatives on both sides
대시원
remain
역시
unchanged.
페보니우스 성당
So
부재
Dahlia will continue to
달리아
serve
씨가 계속
as
맡아주실
assessor.
예정입니다. 기소 측 대표
Represents
헤르타
the
씨,
prosecution, and Mr. Kyle speaks on behalf of the defense. Jesus Christ.
본 사건의 피고
And in this case, Mr.
페보니우스
Albedo,
기사단
captain of the
수사대
investigation team,
대장 알베도 씨
that now bring the trial
전원
to
자리에
order.
있음을 확인하여 재판을
Where is
시작하겠습니다.
this? I want to know what building this is. Oh, Eula's here too.
헤르타 씨, 연합 조사팀이 새로 발견한
Have the
증거가 있나요?
investigators made any new discoveries?
시신 매장지에서
He sent
발견한
the teeth and the
치아와
femur
뼈를 성당 의무부에
bone
보내
found at the
분석을
scene
맡은
of
결과
to the church's
인간의
medical
치아와
office
뼈가
and were
맞다는 것이
able to conclude
판명되었습니다.
that these are in fact human remains.
최근
In
몬드의
addition, the investigators were able
인구유동
to identify
상황을
several Mondstadt
오랫동안
citizens who
실종된
appear to
인원이
have
있음을
been
확인했습니다.
missing for quite some time.
치아와 뼈를 통해 특정한
Physical analysis,
사망자의 나이 및 성별과
the
대조한
remains
결과
allowed us
최근
to
몬드에서
pinpoint
실종된
the age
주민
and
중
gender
데이터가
of the
완벽하게
deceased.
일치하는 인물이
Interestingly,
있었습니다.
one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
의무부의 업무가 분주한
Medical office
관계로
couldn't spare
페보니우스
the
성당의 로자리아
personnel.
씨께서 대신
Mr.
결과를
Rosario is here to
전해주시겠습니다.
present the results to the court.
이름 한셀만. 직업 사냥꾼.
Hanselman,
46세 독신 남성.
male, 46 years
친인척이
old,
없어
martial
실종 신고가
status,
들어오지 않았으며
single, occupation
지난
hunter.
재판에서 언급된 내용에
Consistent with
부합합니다.
consistent with the conclusion, the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, like due to his lack of relatives.
또 의무부
In addition,
진료 기록에
medical
따르면
records
이
show that
남성은
he
3년 전
sustained
기계
a
사고로 대퇴골을 다쳤는데
sustained a mechanism
Zed,
related
Zed, Zed.
injury
해당
to his
상흔이
leg 3
있었습니다.
years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. Deluke found is consistent with such an injury.
따라서 알베도 씨가 은닉한 시체 중
Therefore, we
하나의
can
신원을
conclude that one of the
한셀만 씨로
victims in this
특정하는
case
바입니다.
is
비정상적인
Hanselman.
백골화 속도는 모종의
Specialized
전문 기술과 관련된 것으로
technique was
추정됩니다.
likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
그 기술이 연금술이라고
It's
보는 것도
reasonable to assume that
합리적이겠군요.
this technique is to be alchemical in nature.
네, 그렇습니다.
Chemical or magical,
마법,
both are possible.
연금술 모두 가능성은 있습니다.
진술 감사드립니다.
Thank you for your testimony. The
적어도
identity of
사망자
one of
한
the
명의
victims is
신분은
now confirmed,
밝혀졌군요.
but what about
피고의
the
동기는
defense
무엇인가요?
motive?
피고의 편지 내용으로
Considering what he
미뤄보면
wrote,
일부러
what he wrote in
친인척이
the
없는
letter,
독신을 골라
we can
연금술
deduce
실험의 대상으로
that the
삼았다고
defendant
생각됩니다.
needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
자신의 성과를 위해
In other words, he
몬드
sacrificed the
주민을
good people of
희생시키다니
Mondstadt for his own
정말
gain.
악질적인
A truly
범죄죠.
valid act. Jesus.
그리고 또 한 명의 증인이
In
있습니다.
addition, another witness has
도나 씨,
agreed to testify.
나와주세요.
Stana, if you would.
이런.
Another one, huh?
꽃집에 그 도나? 저
To want to
이제
come forward.
나서서
The
죄송해요.
night, but the night Mr. Deluxe saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
다이로크님이 알베도 씨의 시체
Oh.
인열 장면을 목격하셨을 때
She was also there? Damn.
그날 저는
So she was
친구와
like,
야영을 하러
stalking
나가서
Deluxe or
밤에도
something?
산에서
She was stalking him
쉬었어요.
that night?
밤새 잠을 못
Oh, never
자서
mind. She was
새벽에
camping with a
잠깐
friend.
산책하러 나갔다가
I'm about to say,
다이로크님을
I would thought she'd be
봤죠.
that crazy to actually just, marry this guy from a few distances away, I was camping with a friend, but we decided to stop near Dragon Spine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. That's when I saw Mr. Deluxe.
저
I thought
다이로크님과
it might be nice to,
잠깐이라도 이야기를 나누고
chat, so I
싶어서
headed in his
그쪽으로
direction,
다가갔어요.
and then I saw it.
근데
Someone at the bottom of
누가
the
절벽
cliff was
밑에서
getting rid of the
시체를
body.
처리하고 있는 거예요. 너무 무섭고
I was terrified the person might see me even after I fled. I couldn't shake my fear, and I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Deluxe in the first place. Jesus.
좋았겠다는 생각까지 들었어요. 그분과 이야기하고
If I hadn't
싶다고
wanted to talk to him,
생각하지
I
않았다면
would have never have been in the situation.
이런
Wow.
무서운 일은 겪지 않았을 텐데.
Wow.
너무 무서워서
I didn't want to come
오늘에서야
forward
헤르타
because I was
씨의
scared, but
설득으로
Miss Hertha
증인
convinced
속에
me
섰어요.
it was the right thing to do.
정말로
I'm sorry it took so
죄송합니다.
long.
그랬군요.
I see.
이렇게 나와준 것 자체로
Swim forward was brave
충분히
enough,
용기
Miss
있는
Donna.
행동이야, 도나야.
법정 역시 도나 씨의
Damn,
정의와
she catching
용기에
feels again?
감사드립니다.
She catching feels? The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
네, 감사합니다.
증인이 둘이니
감사합니다.
의심의 여지가 없군요.
Mrs.
이제 남은 문제는 시체를
corroborate?
소멸시킨 방법뿐이겠네요.
The same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the
저는
bodies.
역시 편지에 언급된
The
연금술과
answer lies in the
관련이 있다고 봅니다.
alchemical technique
피고는
mentioned in the
몬드에서
letter.
손꼽히는
The defendant is
연금술사이니
the most
그만한 능력은 충분히 있겠죠.
accomplished. Wow, my brain. I'm having a freaking brain fart. My brain's like really have freaking. I have no idea. My brain's just struggling right now to like read because it's after 3 in the morning. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no
이
question.
점에 대해 한
Special
특별
investigator
조사관이
also
관련 정보를
uncovered
입수했습니다.
some irrelevant
해당
evidence
증거를
on that subject
제출하겠습니다.
and will now present it to the court. She mean the evidence we found in Albedo's office?
다음은 기사단 2층에 있는 피고 알베도 씨의
If I,
사무실에서 발견된
I'm
증거입니다.
sorry, Albedo. I'm sorry. I'm so
그중에서도
sorry.
가장 중요한 것은 이
Following
지도입니다.
pieces of evidence, office, the most important of which is map. Yep,
이 지도와 피고의 노트를 함께
found
놓고
the
보면
defendant's notes.
위에 표시된
Markings
지점이
correspond
피고의
with the
편지 내용 및
description in the
범죄
letter,
장소와
location of
일치합니다.
the crime
이
scene.
지도가 당신의 것이 맞습니까?
Belong to you?
네.
Yes.
지도의 표시도 당신이
You're the
직접
one who
한
marked
건가요?
this location?
그
Yes.
발언은
Lord
당신의
Jesus.
범행이
You realize that
돌이킬 수 없는
basically an
확고한
admission of
사실이
guilt,
된다는
don't
것을
you?
의미합니다.
That's an admission of guilt.
그것도 아시겠죠?
He's admitting it. The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable.
제
No.
사무실의 비밀 서랍까지
Since you
여셨으니
uncovered that
저도 조금은 저를
compartment,
변호해야겠군요.
I might as well expound on the matter.
증인과 증거가 모두
Expound or
명확한데
expand?
더할 변명이 있나요?
Let's expound. What the heck? We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
기존의
Well, I always
주장을
have.
고수하겠습니다.
I never killed a single person.
전 결코 사람을 죽이지 않았어요.
이
You have
상황에서
some nerve saying
아직도
that you've
그런
never
소리를 하시는군요.
saying that when the evidence is stacked against you.
베르타 씨, 당신의 추리는
You've
매우
presented a
치밀하고 설득력이
meticulous
있습니다.
and convincing case. I'll
하지만
give you
전
that.
죄를
But I
인정할
will not
생각이
admit to
없어요.
something I didn't do.
변명거리가 더 남았나
So
보죠?
what? You're just going to bombard the court with
무고한
excuses?
사람이 결백을
It's a rather
증명하려는데
dismissive way to refer to an
변명이 아니요.
innocent man speaking in
그리고
his own
전
defense.
그저
It
기다리고
says I'm
있을
not making
뿐입니다.
excuses. I'm exercising patience.
기다림이 당신의 범행
That won't make
사실을
that might make the
없애주진
charges
않아요.
against you disappear, Mr. Beto.
기다림도 일종의 기술이라고
Perhaps not, but
저는
patience comes
그렇게
with
믿고
its own
싶군요.
reward. It's easy for
어떤
things to
일은
remain
알아서
buried in
드러나지
snow.
않고
So someone comes along and
누군가가
brushes it
위에
away.
있어-
So wait, doesn't Yula? Maybe she doesn't, right? I thought Yula knew too as well about Albedo, right? Seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. That's supposed to be a hint. If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it?
이 노트를 발견한 건
We're just
여행자
there.
너지? 그럼
You're
지도에 표시된
the one
세
who
번째
uncovered the
장소에도
notes, right?
다녀왔겠네.
Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked. Yeah, yeah.
그곳이 어땠는지
Um,
알려주시겠습니까?
you found there was no body there. You nodded your head and gave an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
묘사를 토대로 추측컨대 거기에도
There's a bit
분명 시체가 있었을
There
겁니다.
must also have been a body. You should think about this. What clues are missing? Oh god. The third location.
세 번째 표시 지점은
Location
드래곤
is
스파인에
Dragonspine.
있었어.
You only knew about
지도
it
덕에
because we
그곳을
found the map is
찾았지.
hidden compartment.
솔직히 비밀 서랍을 발견하지 못했으면 그런 곳이 있는지도 몰랐을 거야. 나와 페이모는 세 번째
Investigation.
장소를
Pam and I discovered a
조사했어.
hole beneath the snow,
밑에
big enough to
제법
hide a
큰
human
구덩이가
body.
있었는데
There's also
시체
claw
하나는
marks,
좋게
claw
숨길 수
marks
있는
around the
크기였지.
outside.
구덩이 주변에는 무언가가 발톱으로 파낸 흔적이 있었고 구덩이 안에는
But there was no body
실제도
or any
다른
remains
어떤 것도
whatsoever.
남아있지 않았어.
Can I associate that? Oh, with another thing? Second one. The difference between the marked locations. Can I do it again? To put again. Oh, no, never mind. This is my conclusion. Never mind.
첫
Introvert.
번째 표시 지점은 몬드섬 근처.
You should saw a beetle use alchemy and to dig a hole and bury a body there. Scumbag's shoe, a torn piece of fabric were found. Bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to shows that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were marks around the hole in the 3rd location. No one saw anything happen there. Because finds a home to all manners of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't it? Why wasn't the case in? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, but means the whole of the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. But the whole of the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time. Does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? So identity, Dragonspine's ecosystem. People know about it as alchemist and the captain of the investigation team. But in truth, he's the creative prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold, Ryan daughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it will likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That will only make things worse for him. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can stand the cold. Within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. So I'm going to associate this with this one. Encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot how when I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we were the only ones, exactly. Someone who looks exactly like him. Okay, this is my only conclusion right now. I guess Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Because I think I understand what Beto was trying to tell me just now. To address the part, if I may, the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. The other 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, if established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to original state. But that wasn't the case on the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If that was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Astute as ever. Questions there may be, but allow me to point out there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
그 점은 제가 여행자의 질문에 대답하도록 하죠. 무죄를 주장하려면
If all I cared
확실히
about was proving my
헤르타 씨의
innocence,
말씀대로 부인해야 할
I would
겁니다.
indeed do as you described, Mr. Hertha. I deny any connection to that map.
하지만 아쉽게도
But that is
지도의
not what I
표시는
intend to
전부
do.
제가 한 것이 맞습니다.
The map does belong to
세 곳
me, and I
모두에
did hide
무언가를
things
숨겨놨죠.
at those 3 locations.
그곳엔 확실히 세 구의
There
시체가
was indeed
있었습니다.
bodies at each
그
location,
중에서도
and I did
드래곤
kill and bury
스파인의
someone at
그곳에는
Dragon
제가
Spine. Oh my
직접
god!
처리한 자를
Oh wait,
묻었죠.
it can't be the Whopper flower, right? Because that's the only thing this was the other doppelganger. So at the end of that Dragon Spine quest, oh my gosh.
역시
So you admit it.
다들 들으셨죠?
The record
저자는
reflects
자신의
that the
범행을
defendant
자백했습니다.
has confessed to his
아니요,
crimes.
헤르타 씨.
You mistaken, Miss
그자에
Hertha. The
관해선
story doesn't end
아직-
there. Eula.
오래전 저는
Some time
설산에서
ago, I
어느
encountered an
불청객을
uninvited guest on
만났습니다.
Dragon Spine, someone who wants to take
어째서인지
advantage of the
그자는
deserted
설산처럼
nature of
인적이
the
드문
region to
환경을
eliminate
이용해
me in
절
secret.
그는
His desire to kill
진심으로
me
저를
led
죽이려
to an
들었고
altercation where I killed him instead
그 결과
and buried the body on the
그를
mountain.
죽이고
The third
그의
location
시신을
marked on the map.
그
Actually,
일이라면 그날
yeah, see,
저와 알베도,
Traveler Amber
엠버,
Bennett and I were
여행자,
Barbados that
그
day.
당시 모험가
The Adventures
길드는
Guild was holding the event of
설산에서
Dragon
행사를
Spine
주최했어요.
exactly. After it
행사가
ended, we all left
끝난
the
뒤
area.
만약 알베도가
The
말한
person
게
Albedo's
저희가
referring
산
to is
중턱에서
different from the one we
목격한 자가
encountered
아니라면
on the mountain then.
싸움은 저희가 떠난
The
후에
altercation
일어났을
must have
거예요.
occurred after we
첫
left.
번째와 두 번째
This only
사건은
proves that the
역시
defendant is
당신
guilty of all,
짓이었군요.
on all counts.
당신이 무고한
Those innocent
사람들을
people,
죽였어요.
their blood is on your hands. No,
전
you're wrong.
그
당신이 직접
You deny it
자백한 일까지
after admitting the
부정할
murder
생각인가요?
for the whole court to
법에 들려
hear.
횡설수설하는
You clearly
겁니까?
lost your mind.
헤르타 씨,
If you would
왜
let me
그렇게
finish.
날카롭게
Yeah, exactly.
보시죠?
Let him fucking
아직
finish,
가장 중요한
please.
이야기를 안
I
했는데요.
could get to the important part.
설산에서 저를 습격한
The,
자는
the man who
금발의
attacked me on
파란
Dragon Spine was my
저와
height,
비슷한
with
키에
blonde hair and
저와
blue eyes, dressed in
똑같은
the
옷을
clothes
입고
nearly
있었습니다.
identical to mine.
오호.
So someone who happens to look
그럼
exactly like you,
당신과 완전히 똑같이 생겼겠군요.
exactly like him. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
생긴 것도 똑같고
If one
옷도
thing,
똑같다고요?
it's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same,
맙소사.
what's
지금
going
이게
on? I don't
무슨
want to be here
말이야?
anymore.
나 갈래.
지금 요점은
Regardless, the
당신이
important thing is
설산에서
that you admit
사람을
killing.
죽였다는
Okay, girl,
겁니다.
can you? She's just like writing on it. She's writing on it. It's the important thing is that you admit to killing someone in Dragon
네.
Spine. Yes,
전
I killed
그날
someone that day.
저와
Someone who
거의
looked nearly
똑같이 생긴
identical
사람들을
to me.
하지만
But I never
그게
said that someone
사람이라고
was a
말한 적은
person.
없습니다.
Damn.
그런 뜻이었군.
See right there. I see. Then it
그렇다면
appears I
전
need to withdraw my
증언을
testimony.
철회하겠습니다.
뭐라고요?
What? Damn. Just like that.
데려왔어요, 여러분.
Just like that. This is like she looks is withdrawing.
잠깐 뭐야?
You,
저기 들어오는 사람.
the person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
이게 어떻게 된 거죠?
당신은
Who are
누구죠?
you? Why do you wear my
어째서-
face?
저와 똑같은 얼굴을 하고 있는 거죠? 안녕?
Hello to you too.
보시다시피
As you can see, this is
저분은
Hertha, the Legislative
페보니우스
Captain of the
기사단의
Knights of
고급
Livonia.
대대장
So that's the real one?
헤르타 씨입니다.
Who's she?
그런 거였군요.
Oh wait, is that the real?
조금 전에 진술도 범행을
Or
시인한
is she the
것도
real one? I have no
전부
idea.
이 순간을
I'm confused now.
위해서였나요?
What's going on? It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me
하지만
up.
절 공격한다고
The fuck?
기소 측이
You want to
증명한
undermine
진실이
my
흔들리진
credibility. Fine. It
제가
doesn't
여기 서 있는
eliminate the
오로지
mountain of
몬드의
evidence
정의를
stacked against
지키기
you.
위해서입니다.
All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
정숙하세요.
Order
전
in the court.
수년간 설산에 자주
I've been
머물렀습니다.
stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies.
때문이죠.
The dragon, Durin.
수백 년 전
Several hundred years
두리는
ago, the
동풍의
dragon
용
of the
드발린과의
east,
사태에서
Dvalin,
패배했고
defeated Durin in the battle and, with help of Barbados,
드래곤
slowed its remains on
스파인이
Dragonspine.
봉인됐습니다.
So he's revealing everything now.
두리는 연금술의 창조물이자
Durin was created through
인공
alchemy,
생명체 중
one of the
최정점의 존재.
finest specimens of
죽음조차
artificial life.
그를 완전히
As such, death
소멸시키지
was not a true
못했습니다.
end for him.
그의
His heart still
심장은
beats and
여전히
grows
뛰고
more
있으며 시간이 지날수록
revitalized by the
점차
day.
회복되고 있죠. 설산에서
My
마주친
impostor on Dragonspine
저와
was
똑같이
failed.
생긴
This was
자는
failed specimen abandoned
두린의
in
뱃속에
Durin's
버려진
stomach
실험체로
as
인조인간 계획의
unsuccessful
실패작이었습니다.
iteration of the homunculus project.
인조인간? 무슨
You're
제가
trying to
인조인간이란
insinuate-
건가요?
insi-
아니면
insinuate, here we go,
당신이
that I'm some
설산에서
kind of
데려온
homunculus
인조생명체라는
because it
건가요?
looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there, some kind of imposter you dragged and from Dragon Spy.
나 자신이
This is what I
화내는
look
모습을
like when I
보니까
fly off the
기분이
handle.
이상하네.
So that's
가짜?
what I want then?
그건
You
내가
know,
할
they say
말이거든.
imitation is the
너
best form of
활약이 아주
flattery,
대단하더라. 이
but
가짜야?
your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
진단장님, 뭘
Damn.
망설이시는 거예요?
So you're not real.
이토록 오랫동안 함께했는데
Are you waiting for?
어느 게 진짜
We've known each other
저인지
for
못
so long.
알아보시는 건가요?
Recognize the real me, don't you?
겉모습은 차이가
You too. You
없지만
look identical, but judging
말투와
based on
표정을
demeanor,
보니 아무래도 뒤에 등장한
your
사람
rival
쪽으로 마음이
actually
기우네.
seems more like the hurt that I know.
지금 그 말 책임지실
Yes,
수 있어요?
that means nothing.
그런
By
식의
that logic,
논리면
I could just
알베도 씨의 혐의야말로
as
더
easily accuse
커지는 거
the
아니에요?
Beata in the room of being an imposter.
저자가 가짜가 아니란 걸
How do we know
어떻게
he isn't the
확신하죠?
fake one?
저도
A cold,
진짜
blo-
알베도는 이미
a cold-blooded
가짜한테
killer.
당했고 우리 앞에 있는 건 그냥 살인범일
Shut
뿐이라고 말할 수 있어요.
reading. Replaced the real Beata long ago.
페보니우스 기사단의 전우 여러분,
Died.
저와 함께 싸워본 분이라면 제 몸에서 가장 큰
And how about
흉터가
something
어디
only the real
있는지
Hertha would know? The
아시겠죠?
longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is. Damn.
난 알고 있어.
I remember.
네
Let's hear your
대답을
answer.
말해봐.
그 전에
I'd like to hear
마일스?
Miles'
넌 알아?
answer first.
나는
Yeah, what was Miles doing? Like, why was he,
모르겠어?
snooping around a little
아니면
bit?
까먹은 거야?
You didn't know,
요즘
or you don't
네가
remember?
평소랑 많이
I heard you've been
다르다는
acting
얘기를
strange these
들었거든.
days. Disoriented, confused. Oh, so he's also a fall victim too as well.
그래서
Okay.
그때
You're
전투에서
closer to me
나랑 제일
than anyone
가까이
else,
있던 게
than
너란 것도
anyone during the battle, and
잊어버렸나
yet you
보네.
don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
아니야. 나는 이상해. 머리가 너무 아파.
내 흉터는
The scar is right
여기
here.
있어.
Oh, so this is the real one then. What the fuck, girl? Come on.
얼굴이 왜 굳으셨죠?
Why the nerves? I
설마
can't imagine this
이
comes
일은
just as a
몰랐던
surprise. So
건가요?
he's innocent then?
아니면
He's innocent, right?
기사단의
Listening from
내통자가
informant of the
헤르타시
Knights of Favonius
왼팔에
failed to
있는
mention the scar on
얘기해주지
Herta's left
않았나 보죠?
arm.
알베도 씨는 너
Ebeda has
같은
done a lot of
것들을
research
아주
into
잘 알아.
into beings like
부정하고
you.
싶다면
If you deny
왼팔을
it, then show
드러내봐.
us your truth. Then show us your arm.
당황할 것 없어요.
No need to panic. You can
지금
just add it
만들어도
now.
늦지
You can
않으니
just add it now.
부인의 생명력을
You
지닌
excel at
당신,
changing your appearance, don't
아니,
you? Or
너희
should I say,
파생물들에겐
all
그런
spawn
능력이
of
있을
Duran's
테지.
life force have that ability.
강인한 생명력,
So is Duran
위험을
just
바꿀 수 있는
is
힘,
Duran just like spawning
무형의
out
존재인 네가 망설이는 것.
these
지금
duplicates
함부로
or something?
변화했다간 여기 있는 네 동력까지 영향을
Powerful life
받기
force
때문인가?
and appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices.
동료? 설마
Then Miles must be one of them? Wait. So are the other ones? No, they can't be, right? So how come? Huh? So like Donna and the other girl too.
마이스뿐만이 아니야.
There are others too.
같은
Most
생명의 힘에
of the
영향을 받은
beings under
생물은
the
대부분 한 곳에
influence of
모여들지.
Duran's life force
재미있게도
have gathered
그
here,
특성이
and yet their
녀석의
presence is
장애물이
what
됐지만
impedes her from taking action.
변하기 시작하면
Once you
주변에
attempt
있는
to transform,
존재도 그 힘에
all
영향을
who
받게
surround
되지. 넌 그걸
you will
통제할
be
수
affected
없어.
by your power.
지금 이
Oh, okay,
생명의
okay.
그물에서
You can't control
코어는
it because
바로
in this
너니까.
network of living beings, you serve as the core.
팔을 드러내보라고.
Show us your arm. Have it your way.
망할.
Holy shit.
빨리 도망쳐.
Oh, yep. You see, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
녀석들이 갑자기 가짜를 엄호하기 시작했어.
They're shooting the imposter.
도망친다. 막아.
She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let her get. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
밖에서도 밀려오고 있어요. 같은 패거리 같습니다.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control. Shit.
다들 움직여.
Time to get moving, everyone.
순식간에
Just leave across the room.
젠장. 쫓아간다.
Yeah.
때가 됐군.
It's time.
전원 행동 개시.
All units move out.
가짜의
Third
처리는
company,
너희에게
keep
맡긴다.
on the imposter's tail.
드디어 얘기를 나눌 수 있게
We finally have
됐네.
a chance to talk, but
며칠간
before I can explain the
있었던
events of the past
차근차근
few days,
설명해줄게.
I'd like to make a few things
다만
clear.
첫째, 난
First, I never
사람을
killed
죽이지
any of the
않았어.
fellow citizens, and I never
죽은
used
사람의
human remains
시체를
as
연금술
part of
시험에
an
쓴 적도
alchemical
없어.
experiment.
둘째, 현장에 있던
second,
우리
the
쪽 사람
events of the
대부분은
past few
기사단의
days were all
계획을
part
알고
of
있었어.
a plan.
증인
Most
중에서도
of the members of our order were
바이로크스처럼 예리한 사람은
okay.
재판 전부터
Wow.
수상함을
Okay.
눈치채고
So they're all
있었고
in. They were all in on it. They were all in on it. Of course they would be. As for the witnesses, Master Luke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. That's quite an involved plan.
그렇지. 따라와.
So, okay, so he's innocent. Good. And I still want him to as well. Whenever he gets a rerun, even though I think I knew that they did the whatchamacallit banner, right? With the Mondstadt characters. I could have gotten him, but I'm just like, I want the new characters instead. Next time though. Next time I summon for him next time. Having monsters in the city.
설산 마물들의 공격이
They're all
시작되려는
monsters from
거야.
Dragonspine. An attack is imminent,
우리도 그에
but
대한
fear not, we
준비는
have been
충분히
preparing for
해뒀어.
this.
정확히는 듀린의 부활을
But
대비하고
monitoring
있었다 해야겠지.
the resurgence of Durin's
부식의
life
힘의
force.
영향을 받아
Its festering
극도로
nature
난폭해진
agitated these
마물들은
monsters.
결국
We knew it was
몬드성을
only a matter of time
공격하게 될
before they
테니까.
advanced on Mondstadt.
피할 수 없는 전투를
And
위해
so we
이
made.
모든
Are
걸
we on the roof?
준비한 거야.
Wow. Oh, we're here. In church, okay. And so we made preparations for an inevitable battle.
괜찮다면
Wow.
너희도 나와 함께
Something about the
움직이면
freaking
사람들을 지원해주면 좋겠어.
words that causes my lisp or whatever. Alright, cause me to like fucking freak out. Oh Jesus. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
그럼 어디부터 갈까?
So our first stop
성벽 위로 가자.
to the city hall. City wall, not hall. Do I use Traveler? Probably not, but you know. I'll use it anyway. Be more immersive in the story. Is there optional objectives? Okay. Can you see them first? Is Mona here?
단장님, 현재
Headquarters
기사단
should
주변에
be secure
위협
for now.
신속한 대응과
Responding
충분한
in time
인원
and had
배치도
enough
각 지역에
manpower.
지원 병력을 보낼 수 있을 정도입니다.
Gain disperse from roads. For mobile support across regions.
그래.
Just
정황상 설산에서 온
suggests that
마물은
the monsters from
이일대
Dragonspine
주민으로
could be
위장했을 수
disguised as
있으니
Mondstadt citizens, so
주의해서
be sure
구분하도록 해.
to exercise caution.
점괘 결과를 보니까
Divination.
마물은
Oh, you're
아니지만
right.
모종의 신비한
sorry,
힘의
regular-
영향을 받은 사람도 있는
There are also regular
모양이야.
people under some strange power. Not all of them are
이런
monsters.
사람들은 통제는 하되
aim-
해쳐서는 안 돼.
The aim is to subdue and
그러니
harm
싸우기 전에
before
적의
you attack.
정체를
Make sure to
확실히
figure
파악하도록.
out what you're dealing
Yeah.
with. Understood. This is like really major for Mondstadt, you know, because the whole entire like monster invasion. Okay, they were just one of them. Talk to them again.
안 그래도 네 얘기 중이었어.
So then you three could
알베도와
form a
너희가
mobile
기동
unit to
소대가
help
돼서
respond to the various
몬드성
threats in the
각지를
area.
오랜만이야. 나도 도우러 왔어.
So you'd help.
난 여기 남아서 진단장과 함께
Remain.
상황을 걱정 마.
Oopsies.
수전반의
Well, welcome
실패.
back. I heard you said. We need to monitor the situation. We'll have to leave other locations to you. Okay. My Skygrass doesn't show the slightest chance of failure. Victory will be ours. Yeah, I think she would have been really helpful during the Nightling or something. You know, just predict the outcome. That would be, just, you know, really nice. That's the main quest over there, but there's like other stuff we can do here. This is really like, whoa. Where? Oh, down there. Holy sheesh.
알베도 대장님, 명예 기사, 거기에 백색 비행 생물까지.
주변 주민들 상태가 이상하니까 조심해.
고개를 숙여라. 고생 많았어. 덕분에 순조롭게
Frost
놈들을
everywhere.
제압할 수 있었어.
휴, 다들 무사해야 할 텐데 도와줘서 정말 고마워.
타올라라.
What car is that bitch up there? I don't have. Okay.
퍼져라.
Okay. Another one right down here. That all? Guess so. There's one over there too. Let's go this way. Oh crap. Chest place. The decorations.
어, 귀염둥이 왔구나. 골칫거리가
Oh,
금방
Lisa's here.
줄어들겠는걸?
루피카 고생하셨어요. 저희도
Oh,
도울게요.
Eraser. I feel like his Razor's voice is like a little bit off-putting in Korea. Jesus. Okay. Lisa.
윈드블룸 축제에서 마음껏
Use my
감전시키고
lightning during
다니는 게
Windbloom. I didn't even use you,
얼마나
girl. I'm so sorry.
사부, 옛날엔
Happened a lot
많이
before.
그랬어요.
감전 말이야.
At least lightning on people. Once in a while, maybe it sure feels good to let loose, though.
스트레스 풀기에 꽤 좋거든. 참, 얼마 전에
A professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness.
학생이 스승의
It's only natural for a student to inherit their students' ways. After all, and mine was a gentle old man from the Spantamat school.
그래서 이번에도
So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene.
그렇군요.
Gentle
상냥하게
electrocution.
감전시킨다.
리사 씨는
Seems
상태가
to be in
좋아
good spirits,
보이시네요.
this Lisa.
그럼
It's good to move about every once in a while. That's true, because you're stuck in a library all day, you know? You're a librarian.
그렇군요.
그럼 적당히
Okay, it's the same thing, okay? So the same thing. Let's go to... There's no stairs here. Front here. To go over there, though. Oh, I'll go over here. There's more over here. Over here. Parsley. Who's parsley? Drag another wardrobe over here.
대담한 마무리로군.
Oh, official.
유야정터는 이런 죄를 용납하지 않아.
I can't with this girl. I'm sorry. The whole beast, the Amanakrai should. I can't believe I said that too. Should not tolerate such transgression. Hey, official.
여행자님의 목소리군요.
마침 잘 왔다 나의 신하여.
Arrive at the most opportune time, Vessel. Sword at the ready. Vessel.
빛나라. 탄재의 이름으로.
생애 창조의 법칙.
세상을 밝히리. 체력을 나에게요. 낮과 밤을 가르거라.
For now, the foul monsters have been cast into the void.
아가씨께서
My
밖에 나가지
Fräulein
말고
insisted that
실내에
you should
머무르라
refrain from
하십니다.
going out for the time
저희가 이
being.
일대
We'll
주민들의 안전을
continue to protect
최대한
this area.
지키겠습니다.
Thank you so much. But I've never seen a bird that can talk. You should go to You should go to we call it. You should go to Outlet. There's another talking bird there.
걱정 마십시오.
I don't need to worry.
전
I'm my
아가씨의
Fräulein's
시종일
humble
뿐
servant.
마물 같은 게
Please rest
아니니까요.
assured, I'm not a danger to
여러분께
you.
위협이 되는 일은 없을 겁니다.
Oh no, of course. I didn't mean it that way at all. I just spoke.
괜찮다.
Actually, that again makes me think. It makes me think. What if Aoife and Fischl met, and then Oz and the Cuckoo met as well?
나의 신하여. 아직 일이 남았겠지?
If vessels have unfinished duties, yes, then go forth and smite these wretched beasts. The princess's blessing shall illuminate your path. So it's always fun time, official.
나의 신하여, 아직 일이 남았겠지?
Okay. Just making sure if there needs anything else. Okay, that should be all of them, right? No, there's way more. There's one more. The fuck? It's over here. There's just fire over here. Oh my god! Burn out in ashes. Okay. There seems like one here, but something here. Going here? I can't. Where is it? It's like it stands right here. I can't leave either, so. Was it this thing? No. Heck. Does it tell me in the thing? Go to the city center. Provide mobile support to various areas in the city. Go to the city center. Everything comes to an end. All too abruptly. Without a shred of hesitation, you throw yourself into the fray along with them. Okay. What? And recollections. Provide mobile support in the... Okay, but there's nothing there. There's a nothing there. I don't know, I'm looking for a way to actually get up there right now. Wait, do I come back to this? I can't even check the map. Okay. Well, there's... Can I just put these fires out?
정수.
I can't. Oh, I'm supposed to do? Clear the... That's supposed to do? Just... Try the fire. That's so stupid. I think that's what I'm supposed to do, is just... Okay. Is that it?
정수.
So what, the plan or something? What's going on? I put out the fires. Or is there more fire? Something else out here. What? This is what I want to do. Ah, I see no more fire, so why is it saying center? What the heck do you do there? Oh wow, the water's been drained.
알베도님,
Oh.
왕자님.
I thought it was just to put out the fire. It was just to be sucrose.
아직 상황 괜찮지?
방금 성안에 침입한 마물들이
A few months made
있었는데
it into the city, but Master Detective Mr. Kaya helped me take care of them. Not long ago. Bam, 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 bam.
여기에도 마물이 있어요.
Oh.
생각보다 더 빠르네.
You know what? I still want that. I still want this
저쪽에도
freaking
기병대가
5-star
있는
weapon,
건가?
man. I
우선
haven't gotten
이것들부터
it
처리하고 얘기하지.
whatsoever. Okay, so a little backstory.
이쪽은 다 처리했고 이제 성 밖으로 가볼까? 설탕양 조심히 있어. 나랑 이 거상 어르신은 악당들을 무찌르고 올게.
네. 근데
Oh,
케이님
pressing.
서두르신 게 좋겠어요. 왜냐하면 그 거성 어르신이 벌써 멀리 가버리셨거든요.
감기 조심.
Oh. Okay, well, it's just the torment there. Oh, okay, okay. They're out here too as well.
젠장, 괴물이 너무 많아.
From
손이 점점 저려오는데. 어이, 케이야 대장님의 목소리가 들려. 지원하러 오신 거야. 조금만 더 버텨.
she feel like I just forget how much fun Luke is. Okay.
둘 다 수고했어. 아주 훌륭하게 막아줬군.
That's a lot. They show the results. Damn, 400 and something eggs for extra work. Just a job defending this place too.
지금부터는 우리가
We'll take
맡도록.
it from here.
케이야 대장님, 소환의 상태가
Swan
아니야.
is
난 괜찮아.
fine.
그보단
It's
네
your
다리가
leg we should be worried about.
스완, 로렌스.
Swan, Lawrence, you
무리하지
should
말고
both get treated at the
해본
church.
성당에 가서
Don't push
치료를
yourselves. We'll take care of
여긴 우리한테
things here.
하지만 다이루크
So,
어르신은
did you leave the Knights of Favonius? Didn't you leave
하지만
the
기사단만
Knights of
임무를
Favonius? That
지킬
is
수 있는
true.
건 아니야.
He did leave, but he's still gonna protect you know. What? Our knights are only ones capable of defending the.
어르신은
This gate,
참
excuse me.
친절하시다니까.
It's fine, Master Luke is just
또 시민이 원한다는데 하게
altruistic,
둬야지.
altruistic
것도
as
없잖아.
always. If a civilian is willing to help out, who are we to turn him away?
알겠습니다.
Understood.
도우러 와주셔서
We're
진심으로
grateful for the
감사드립니다.
support.
최대한 빨리 돌아오겠습니다.
Maximilian, we'll be back soon.
전 이 틈에 물약을
I have some spare time right now, so let's plan to make some potions to help the people
좋은
fighting.
판단이야. 그리고
Sun plan.
조심해.
Remember to be
그런 일은
careful.
없겠지만
I know it's unlikely, but
혹시라도
if you
대처
encounter a
불가능한
situation you can
상황이
handle,
생기면 바로
retreat
안전한
somewhere
곳으로
safe.
복귀하는 거야.
Don't worry about the front line.
전선 걱정하지 말고.
그럴게요.
Understood. Okay, so all that time just walking around, I'm just like, where is this? Where to go? Okay, now we can go over here now.
바람아.
Oh wow, so handy. Auntie,
벤티. 차차. 누가
Shit.
왔나?
someone's coming.
살려줘.
Help me,
제발
please.
해치지 마.
Someone help.
야, 뭐 하는 거야?
So that freak out. It's just
우리라고.
us.
아이고,
Ah,
일반
perfect.
시민이
I can the
아니었네.
act. Sorry, I thought you were
연기는 필요
regular
없지.
citizens.
슬슬 시간이
It's
됐어요.
about time. I think we can
전에
proceed as
얘기한 대로
planned.
하죠.
응, 그러자고.
I agree.
이 정도
It's been a while
규모의
since I
일을
dealt with
처리하는
something
건
this big. It's going
오랜만이라.
to be pretty exhausting.
술은 당연히 살 테니
Don't worry, I'll treat you
걱정
to a
마세요.
drink for our trouble.
그렇다면
Just what I wanted to hear, of course.
정체를 완전히
These
알고
two know the
있나 봐.
so these two know the other's identities. Then people can make new friends when we're not here. You know.
너희가 재판
Exactly.
중일 때 드래곤 스파인에서 마물이
Monsters started
쏟아져
surging
나왔는데
in from Dragonspine during the
갑자기
trial.
엄청
They
난폭해졌어.
soon became
아마
agitated,
코어가
likely in
너희에게
response to the
위협을
core
받아서
coming
그랬나
under
봐.
pressure.
하지만
So I never
정말이지
expected these
천산의
monsters to have
마물이 이 정도로
become this
진화했을 줄은
advanced.
몰랐는걸.
진화는
The power of
언제나
evolution
경이로운
cannot
일이죠.
be
게다가
underestimated,
둘이는
especially considering
예전에
the
그
fact that
가짜도
Durin
볼 수
absorbed the
있으니까요.
previous imposter. Really? Oh, wait. Wait. So when he buried the body on Dragonspine, Durin absorbed it? Or like, did Durin get like a monster and then dug it out and then absorbed the body?
근데 있잖아.
What the frick?
알베도의
So what
지도랑
about the map and the
구덩이랑
missing
내가
bodies?
시체를 묻었다는
What the
목격자의
witnesses saw was
증언은
true. I did
사실이야.
hide those
나는
bodies.
설산을
As I monitored the
관찰하다가
situation of Dragonspine,
설산에서
I noticed that
실종됐다
many
돌아온
who
사람들의
ventured there
성격이
came
크게
back
바뀌어 있는
different.
좀 나은 경우엔
So
둘인의 힘에 영향을 받았을
some were
뿐이었지만
under the influence of
일부는
Durin's power,
이미 마물에게
but the less
삼켜지고
fortunate ones had
마물이
already
그
been
사람으로
devoured
위장해
by
몽두성에
monsters.
섞여
Oh my
들어간
gosh, who
거였어.
then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city.
대체된 사람 대부분
What the
친인척이
frick?
없어서
Most of those who
이상
were
행동이 티가 나지
replaced had
않았고
no close
마물은
relatives,
인간의
so
모습을
when
빌려
their
다른
behavior
사람에게
changed,
접근했지.
there was no one to
나는
notice. The
그중 손을
monsters
쓰려던
used their
두 녀석을
disguise to
처리한 거야.
get close to people and eliminate two who attempted to attack. Oh my god.
다이루쿠가 찾은
What the
치아와
remains
뼈는
you look found?
피해자
They belong to one of the
맞아.
victims.
마물은
Yes, the monsters slowly
인간을 천천히
digested their
소화하는데
victims.
위장한 형태를 유지하기 위해
Sometimes they even
일부를
left
남겨놓기도
the
해.
behind body parts
첫
to
번째
aid
피해자는
the transformation.
머리카락 몇 가닥,
All that
두
remained of
번째
the
피해자는
first
치아와
victim was a
뼈만
few strands of
남아있었지.
hair, and the second, some teeth and a
즉
bone.
파괴된 건 마물의 육신이고
The only bodies Albedo
피해자들의 남은
destroyed were
신체는
the monsters'
추모하기 위해
the monsters'
매장됐다는
mimic
거지.
forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to
누군가는
rest.
나서야 했어요.
Well, someone had to do it.
게다가
Besides,
마물이
I managed to
부패할
gather
때
some valuable
유용한
data
데이터도 얻었고요.
on the putrefaction of the bodies.
설산에서 나로 변한
After we
불악으로 꽃을 함께
defeated the
쓰러뜨리고 나서
doppelgangers,
서로 이야기를 하나씩
Whopper
해주기로
Flower
했던
on
거
Dragonspine, we
기억나?
promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of a gardener. I remember.
기억하고 있다니 기뻐.
I don't remember that.
그럼
Can you remind me?
이야기 속 이호가 1호의
I'm glad that
자리를
you remember what I
차지하기
told
위해
you about the subject
불악불악
2
꽃으로
and his
3호를
pursuit
기조해냈던
to
것도
replace the subject 1.
기억하겠네.
He transformed a whopper flower into subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day.
맞아. 난
Yes,
이호와 싸워 그를
that would
쓰러뜨린 후
be subject
설산에
2.
묻었어.
Confronted him
너희가
and buried
본
his
그
body
구덩이는
on
그때
Dragonspine.
남긴 거야.
So you see, at one point, there was something hidden in that hole you
그런데
found.
최근
But
둘인의
Durin is
활성화
becoming
정도가
more
점점
revitalized
높아졌어.
by the day.
그 힘에
Under the
조종당한
influence of
마물들은
this power, the
이호의
monsters
시체를
dug
꺼내
up. Yeah, see
둘인의
exactly. I
뱃속으로
knew it.
돌려보냈지.
The monsters dug up subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach.
마령 둘인이 그 실패작을 흡수하면서
Durin
사고방식도
absorbed the failed
안에
creation
녹아들었어.
along with his knowledge, the
이후
way of
둘인에게서
thinking,
탄생한
and the way of
마물은
thinking.
위장을 할 줄 알게 되었지.
This knowledge and the way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power and had the ability to transform their
최근
appearance. Wow.
설산에 오래
Humans who
체류한 사람도
ventured into
전부
Dragonspine
둘인의 힘에 영향을 받았어.
for too long
게다가 이런 힘은
are also bound to fall
숙주에
under
곧바로
Durin's
영향을
influence.
미치지 않아서
But those
그 위험
effects
정도를
doesn't show
가늠하기
themselves
어려워.
right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive.
몬드에 이상해 보이는 사람이
You
많았지.
saw it for yourself,
방금
didn't you? All
기사단에
the people
침입하려고 한 것도
acting
다
strange.
그런 일반인이었어.
Those are the same people who just tried to break into Knights of Avonis headquarters.
둘인의 힘이 몸속에 도사리고
Durin's
있다가
power
터져나오면
remained
일시적으로
dormant
전투
within
욕구에
them
지배당하는
until
거야.
finally it surged to the surface and seized control.
그게 우리가
That was
원하던 거야.
also our goal.
생사의
If we could
생명력이
force a situation where the
완전히
imposter had no
그럼
choice but to unleash the
우리는
power,
힘의 영향으로
all those under its
공격성이
influence
강해진
would become
개체들을
violent,
찾아낼 수 있는 거지.
and thus we would know who was affected. Right, so what do we do?
일반인을 공격할 수는 없잖아. 그게 내가
That's why I'm
여기
here.
있는
It would
이유야.
make me look bad if I just
힘을
lazed around
보태야지.
after promising to help.
바람의 힘으로
Oh, so we use
그들을
his power to
제압하고
like reveal it,
그
maybe?
틈에 기사들이
Use the
영향을
power
받은
I don't know. Oh,
사람들을
okay, to
붙잡을
restrain
거야.
them for now.
그 다음은
That should give the knights
전문가가
the chance to
나서서
subdue
처리할
them
거고.
without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later.
일단 여기까지 얘기하자.
All right, that's the
그럼 이제
long and
시작할까요?
short of the situation. Some to activate the thing, right?
알겠어. 참, 내 정체 같은
little,
사소한 비밀은 꺼내지
secrets.
말기야.
Our people should know. My identity, for example. Keep it to yourself, okay?
바람은 이 정도면 되겠다.
This should do it. Oh, the wind already? Oh, never mind. I think I don't really want to say like, oh look at that, he's actually helping for once, you know. I can't really remember. I can't really remember all the other times that Venti has helped before. Well, he helped like silently, I want to say. He helped like, you know, quietly from the shadows, I want to say. Wind currents, Paimon's never seen this many.
섬 전역에 윈드필드
There should
준비됐습니다.
be
다들
there
잘
should now be
들리시나요?
wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me?
잘 들려. 다른
Loud and
군대
clear.
상황은 어때?
All the units with wow, what the frick? How does that work? Just status. Oh good. We have good manpower to provide support. Request assistance at the side gate. Heading over now. It's a long distance wind communication. Oh, that's even possible. I know too. So thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you. No wonder you're crouching down like you're crouching there like you have something to hide. Huh. You have to broadcast that. Nice. Dahlia? Oh, is that you? Oops. Exactly. Paimon, what the fuck? You know, just wondering where to calling for help. Thinking this traveler Paimon and Beto found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
무사해서 다행이에요.
Alright,
저희
I know you're okay.
다른
We should
곳을
check
지원해
the
볼게요.
status of the other areas. The other areas. Ugh. All those readings making me lightheaded right now.
친구. 바람신의 가호가 함께하길.
My head. So much reading. May the Anima Archon protect you. Oh shit. Look right down there.
그리고 여기는
Got things covered here. Of course. Well. Back to Sucrose. Ooh. I like that.
휴.
The
정중앙에
camera
서는
movement
것인데
just
그것도 다리
go all
위에서.
around. I don't like being in the middle and like this, especially on a bridge.
왔네.
Look who it is. Oh god. He's charging forward. Get back.
이런.
I don't know why that was
위험했어.
funny to me, how he was just
우리
charging
다이로크
forward like that.
어르신한테 감사
And it was
인사를
weird
해야
how
되는
it didn't really sound like he was stomping like the I forget what you call that monster, not a lower troll, right? I wish you know, which was more convincing that he just stomping across. First, like for him to run that quickly too as well. Shit. That was a close one. I suppose things are in order. I appreciate the help.
필요 없어. 네가
No need. I
없었어도
didn't.
똑같이
I didn't
나섰을
intervene
거야.
to save you.
오히려
It was for
길이나
my
안
own
막으면
convenience.
고맙겠군.
You're in my way, of
그럼
course.
나는 역시 갈까봐. 여기
We're gonna start
있어봤자
something.
원소
We
반응으로
gotta argue,
수증기를
right? I
만드는
don't
게
know. It's
고작이고
always bickering
딱히
these two.
쓸모 없잖아.
Oh well, let me get out of your hair then. Suppose we could work together, but would you just but you would just melt my ice anyway.
그러셔.
Of course you would. Suit yourself.
알겠어.
All right, tell me,
그래서
when did you know something was
언제부터
off?
이상한
첫 재판
The
때부터
first trial.
어디 보자.
Because of the fake
그
Hertha?
그보단
No,
네 문제가
because of you.
훨씬 컸어.
Whoa.
나? 내가 왜
Me? What did I do? My defense
변호인으로서
wasn't
최선을
passionate enough?
다하지 않았다고 생각해?
그렇게 말한 적은
No,
없어.
you weren't nervous
다만
enough.
긴장감이 너무 없어 보이더군.
그럼 넌
Tell
내가
me then,
어떨 때
that's Luke.
진짜로
When do you
긴장하는 것
think I
같은데?
actually get nervous?
알아서 생각해.
Suppose we'll see, won't
마무리
we?
온다.
Monsters incoming.
역시
The second thought, let's
생각은
think about it.
그만두는 게 좋겠네.
It's gonna make me think that is Dylan gonna have doubts or something about like if he was an imposter as well? If Kyle's an imposter?
심판한다.
Whoa, what's that glitch? Oh, never mind, it's gone now.
얌전히 있어. 미안.
big one. I'm gonna die.
선고한다.
Oh fuck.
얼어붙어라. 감기 조심.
심판한다.
Bitch. You're pushing me at the freaking zone, man. Die, please. Well, D-Look, I'm so sorry. They're over there. D-Look, Kaya.
너희가 여기 올 정도면
He had time to
다른
make it
곳은
out
아직
here. I'm
괜찮다는
guessing the
거겠네.
other areas are secure.
너희가 걱정돼서
What?
제일 먼저
We
달려온
can't
걸
be
수도
here because we
있잖아.
care. Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city
주요
gate.
길목을 통제하면
Taking control
전투의
over
주도권을 쥘
the
수
main
있지.
road is means
안정적인
maintaining control over the battle as a whole. Be the right choice.
상황은 어때?
So what's the status over here?
걱정 마.
All under
여긴
control, don't worry.
나랑
I
기사단을
trusty
서포트하는
civilian volunteer.
열정적인 주민.
I have this area covered.
기병대 전
I think
대장과
you mean
현
the man who
대장이
held the title of
아니에요?
cavalry captain before you.
그런
Damn.
수식어는 필요 없을 것 같군.
We don't have to bring that up.
그럼 여긴 두 분께 맡기고
We don't have to
저희는
bring that
다른
up.
곳의 상황을 알아보겠습니다.
We keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other
그래.
locations.
참,
Good luck.
재판에서는
But I
감사했습니다.
wanted to thank you for what you said in
저를
court.
완전히
If I'm not
믿어주시더군요.
mistaken, you were on my side by the end.
첫 재판 때부터 뭔가
Believe
이상하다고
me, he
느꼈다.
had his suspicions since the first
굳이
trial.
말하자면
Suppose
전에
it's
날
just
도와준 사람이
it just didn't
갑자기
feel
냉혈한
right to
살인자로
believe that
전락했을 리
someone who
없다고
helped me in
믿었을
the
뿐이야.
past could be a cold-blooded killer.
장면이구만.
Oh, that's so sweet.
절 믿어주시고 현 기병대장을
Thank
지원해
you for
주셔서
trusting me and
감사합니다.
for choosing to fight
하시고요.
alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. We'll see you
얼른
soon.
가봐.
Of
너희도
course, stay
조심하고.
safe. So we're going now. Okay. Regrouping? Get close to the injured knights of Favonius and use Babar's elemental skill to heal them. Ooh. This is really nice to actually have, I want to say.
모두를 지킬 거야.
So you wish you could just do this, like, I guess maybe like events or whatever. That is nothing. Okay. I just generally have to wait. E.
그러면 시작.
That's a bonus. Okay. I think it's nice they were actually
이제
getting to
괜찮을
play
거예요.
all the characters here. Should be on the mend.
감사합니다, 바바라 씨. 밖은 혼란스러우니
It's just so quite chaotic
성직자분들께서는
outside.
성당 안에
Let's
머물러 주세요.
still remain inside the cathedral for now.
무리하게 전선으로
You're not rushing
돌아가시면 안
back out
돼요.
to the front line, are you? You're still
다치셨잖아요.
injured.
합니다.
Don't
돌아가서
worry.
후방 지원이를 도울
I'll try not to
생각이지.
put myself in
무리해서
harm's way. I
싸우려는
can
게
help
아니니
with
안심하세요.
logistics in the back.
그렇군요.
Maybe we can
그럼
give you a
네
hand.
말대로
He said,
바깥은 혼란스러워.
situation outside is
부상자가 혼자
chaotic.
돌아다니는 건 좋지 않아.
Injured parties should not be
마침
left
전선에 가고
unattended.
싶어 안달난 부상자들이 더
There are
있으니
others here
내가 데려다
who
줄게.
need to get back to the front line, so I'll skirt you all myself.
알겠습니다. 감사해요, 로자리아 씨.
해야 할 일을 하는
Just
것뿐이야.
do my job. I'll leave the cathedral
Barbara,
to you then,
성당은
Barbara.
너한테 맡길게.
네, 다녀오세요.
Count on me.
어떻게 된 건지
I don't
정확히는
really know how all this
모르겠지만
started, but
언니랑 사람들이 오랫동안
I do know that
준비했으니
Jean and the others
아마 괜찮을
have been
거예요.
prepared for this for a really long time, so I think everything will be alright.
아니,
No,
분명
it
괜찮을
has to be.
거예요.
바바라, 바쁘니?
Did I catch you at a bad time?
언니,
I don't know.
아니야,
Need
괜찮아.
something?
알려줄 게 있어.
Just wanted to tell you that over the next few days,
일이 생길 거야.
a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting.
꼭 몸
So I need you
조심해.
to take care of yourself.
응? 그걸 어떻게 아는데?
알베도가 경고했어.
I better warn us in advance. It
드래곤
has something to
스파인과
do with Dragon
관련된
Spy.
일만큼
And,
알베도의
and
말은
he's our authority of that
신빙성이 높아.
region, so we should take him at his word.
드래곤 스파인이라니. 그럼
So the city is going to be in danger?
장담은 못하겠어.
Yes, with the Knights of Venice, we'll do
하지만
whatever we can to
기사단이
protect the
최선을
people.
다해 모두를 지킬 거야.
그럼
But then
엄마는
we'll
누가
protect
지켜?
you.
걱정 마.
Don't worry, I'll
나도
look out for
조심한다고
myself. I
약속할게.
promise.
부디
Hey, where's Jean? Back.
모든 일이 잘 풀리기를.
바바라님, 잠깐 도와주실 수 있나요?
Grace.
네, 지금 갈게요.
She's on there. No, let's go. Oh, Bennett too as well. Amber. Mika. Souls here as well.
유격 준비.
They're here. Prepare for battle.
각손의 주의.
On guard everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock.
수는 추추족
So
25,
we got
불도끼
25
폭격 둘,
pillar churls. 25! Holy shit! 2 blazing axe mita churls and a bunch of different slimes.
원소를 준비하세요.
Prepare elemental countermeasures.
오케이. 고마워. 엠버, 미카.
I don't know why I kind of liked how he said Amber and Mika. Oh shit.
시합해보자.
We're just playing as Amber. I played as Amber in like forever. Oh.
이어 사격.
I'll have to go all the way around. So, they just spawn here?
너만 믿을게. 다들 힘내세요. 화살. 비. 날 따라쳐.
It's not to say that I don't like Amber, but you know.
전대원 위치 완료.
Probably not one of my preferred archers like to use bow characters, you know. I think she's still like the only pyro bow character I have. I haven't gotten like Yoimiya or Linny, and I really want those two. All units are now in position.
헤르타 목소리가 들려서
Geez, your voice scared me just now.
아직도 가짜 일에서 못
What? So caught up on the imposter incident? I thought you knew about that. The plan. Well, after you disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. What? And then, but do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it, hook, line, and sinker.
그래서 무서운 거죠.
That's quite a scary thought.
내 말이.
I get just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser.
이번 일을 해결하면
Don't worry, once
같은
this is
문제는
over, these
두번 다시
monsters
일어나지
won't be a
않을
threat
테니
to us again.
너무
Are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, right? Was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
나도 처음엔
Same here.
진짜인
I
줄
thought
알고 믿을
it was
수가
all real at one
없었다니까.
point. I was in complete shock.
엠버도 몰랐다니
So you didn't know Amber?
유라 씨의
And
비밀
it
유지
seems Yula
작전이
did
아주
an
성공적이었네.
excellent job at
둘 다
keeping the
걱정해줘서
situation
고마워.
under wraps. Oh, so
괜찮아.
she knew too as well. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Yula, right? Alright. She's like an impenetrable wall. That one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
우리도 예전부터
Yeah, for sure. She's the one who can really
유라는
count on.
정말 믿음직스러워.
근데 왜 하필 헤르타를
Yeah,
사라지게
wait,
한
so
거였지? 한참을
how did you
싸웠는데
decide Hertha
영
should
기억이
disappear
안 나네.
again after all this fighting? I can't seem to get it straight.
케이아 씨의 의견이었어.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He
모두가
said the plan
의식할
would
정도로
work
인망했으면서도
best with
너무
someone well
눈에 띄지 않는
known
인물이
and
계획에 필요하다고
reputable,
했지.
reputable without being too high
거기에
profile.
헤르타 씨보다 적합한 사람은 없었어.
Naturally,
헤르타
Miss
씨
Hertha was
본인도
was a
기꺼이
perfect choice.
사라지겠다고
We needed
나섰고
to leave a hole
그래서
in our
페보니우스
organization, so
기사단에
she came
큰
up with the
구멍이
idea
생겼지.
that she would disappear.
그러고 보니
So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved.
그것도 작전이었어.
No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action for some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposters saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for this fake Hertha to appear on its patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission. And that happened over 6 months ago.
그렇게 오래전부터
So that's been a long time in the making? Holy
이번
shit.
상대는 우리 생각보다 훨씬 신중했거든.
Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Herta's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. 6 months though? Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike. Of course. But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Duran and his monsters? There's an informant among our ranks. What? Is it Miles? Oh, don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. Oh, never mind. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now. Okay. So this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All the accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself?
그것도 예상했어. 만약 내가
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew the dragon spine and the monsters in disguise. And if I turned that he got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. As a trap, you see, argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out. Yeah, thank goodness we were able to be able to back her into a corner. I have to thank you for that. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. Me, but I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did to make the plan even stronger. In the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letter in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. So I'm willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. That was right. You were part of the plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. And please don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. Alright, Knight and Paimon will always be friends on Mondstadt. You'll never forget that. Thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, Honorary Knight. Jesus. Keep me in the dark. Medallia's here. Outside the courtroom, and this is the first thing I see. I'm not sure how much more I can take. Not brave enough. I think you should give yourself more credit. She got scared. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength. I didn't see you there. Rosario asked me to come with Albedo running around protecting the city. She was worried you might be alone. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1, so let me help. I didn't think Miss Rosario even remembered me. Of course she does. She spent all the time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student.
그것도
Oh yeah.
그러네요.
So after all this, I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity will be a secret, huh? That's to the higher ups, at
제가
least.
알기로
As far as I know, he shared
재판이
information
열리기 훨씬 전부터
with close members of his
기사단의 친한
order long
동료들에게
before these
정보-
events. Huh?
아까 한 말은
Perhaps I spoke too
취소해야겠어요.
soon. You do scare easily. Oh, sorry, I guess I didn't expect Mr. Albedo to just reveal like that.
때가 되었다고 판단해서
I'm sure
말하신
he felt the
거겠죠.
time was ripe.
그럼
Besides, you know the
이제
truth. I
설탕씨도
know the truth.
알고 저도
It doesn't change
아니까.
anything, right?
얼마 전에
Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago. I was pretty shocked, but more than that, I was amazed.
무섭진 않았나요?
Not afraid? No, I'm not afraid. I trust in knowledge and science. I trust Mr. Albedo as a person. I just noticed, Decon. There aren't any wind currents around us.
없어서 다행이죠.
We lucked out.
아니면
We lucked out.
남들이 저희
We lucked
이야기를
out. What
전부
the heck?
들어버렸을
We
거예요.
lucked out on that front. Jesus Christ, I was having a freaking aneurysm. What the heck? Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear. That's how it works. That could have been so embarrassing. Jesus Christ, I could just freaking. What do you call it? How's the fire back there? Okay, there's optional objectives though. Again, catch up to them again. That's right. Okay, take it from here. Optional objectives. Okay, just go over there, but let's do the optional stuff first.
바람, 퍼져라.
There. Bennett.
길에 쓰러져 있길래 다치신 줄 알았더니 갑자기
What I
달려들어서
say? When I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt, not about to whack. Thought you were hurt, not about to whack me in the head.
세상에나 정말 미안해.
Oh gosh, I'm so
움직일
sorry
기운이
about
없어서
that. I was trying to run
차라리
away, but
기절한 척하고
I just
있다가
keep
다가오는 적을
going.
덮치려고 했거든.
So I pretend to be unconscious. Thought I could at least a surprise hit on a monster that way.
알아요. 흔한 전술이죠.
I get it.
알베도 여행자.
It's a pretty common tactic. You're here.
도움이 필요한 사람이 있는 것 같네. 안전한 장소를 찾는 일은
This person
우리에게
could use
맡겨.
some help. We're searching for a place to keep civilians out of danger.
이 일대는 아직 안전하니까
So
우리가
we're
돌아올
secure,
때까지
so remain
여기서
here in the
기다려줘.
meantime. Be back with an update.
알겠어. 부탁.
Sounds like a plan. Okay. So there, over there as well. Oh no! Back up, please. Okay. Where are we going?
바람, 퍼져라.
Oh well.
알베도 대장님, 명예 기사님.
전투에 집중해. 우리가 지원할게.
Sheesh, girl.
제게 맡기세요. 다 올라라. 따라잡을 수 있어요.
It's by it's like
모조 태양권.
바위의 무게는 사람을 안심시켜요.
지금이 바로 탄생의 순간.
도와주셔서 감사해요.
for the help. That was over. It was over a lot past next. But I feel like let's go a little while. You know, it took a little while.
바쁘신 것 같으니까.
Yeah, places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe.
몸
Be
조심하시고.
careful out there. I know victory will be ours. Let's send back to where they are. Over here, Diana.
자식들은 술주정뱅이들보다 더
Starting things are more annoying than disgusting booze hounds.
알베도 여행자.
If you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the cat's
내가
tail.
계속 여기 있을 거니까.
I'll be here to watch over things,
술집은
so the taverns will be safe.
정말 다행이네.
Maybe we
고마워.
should do just that. Okay.
바람아, 퍼져라.
Go up to cat's tail.
알베도 여행자.
Kind of
이분은
advice.
캐텔
You can
술집으로
take her to the
모셔다
cat's tail. Don't
드려.
insulting
피오나가
people
거길
there.
임시
Anyone who needs
대피소로
help
삼을
is
거라고
welcome.
했어.
알겠어. 바로
Take her there right away. That should be all of it.
퍼져라.
Let's go this way. You can go over here. Oh. That's right now. Eula! Eula, my girly. I don't have a weapon.
내 탓이야.
I need a
클레가
weapon.
날 센 걸 알면서
It's not my
할머니를
fault. I knew
팔다니.
Klee was fast, but disappearing like this,
눈
damn.
깜짝할 사이에 사라져버렸어.
Keep an eye on Klee.
큰일이네.
Only lost sight of her for
알베도한테
one
뭐라고
second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
알베도한테
Explain
뭘
what?
말해?
Busted.
알베도 여행자랑
What brings you
트임업까지.
here?
각지를 지원
We're
중이에요.
preventing mobile
하실
support across the
말씀
region.
있으시면 그냥
This is
얘기하세요.
something you mentioned needed to explain. You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
맞아. 어차피 다
Plus, we kind
들어는
of
걸
already heard
뭐.
what you said, so
클레가
Klee,
눈앞에서
she disappeared
사라졌어.
right under my nose.
정말
I'm
미안해.
sorry. I'm doing all I
최선을
can
다해
to
찾고
find her.
있는 중이야.
그런 거라면
I see. Please
딱히
don't beat yourself up. Klee is.
뭔가 이쪽으로 오고 있어.
It doesn't look
일단
pretty.
대응부터 하자.
Fighting first. Conversation later. Let me
원래 내
use
옆에
Eula.
있었는데
Let me use Eula.
갑자기 뛰어가더니
Whoa,
순식간에
bitch.
없어졌어.
클레아 워낙 빠르니까요. 클레도 어엿한 기사이니 걱정 마세요.
다들 여기 있었구나. 클레가 도와줄게.
보세요. 애들은 빠르다니까요.
폭탄 한번 살벌하네. 알겠어.
클레에게 맡겨.
Come
문제
on.
없어.
부서져라.
클레가 도와줄게.
Klee to the rescue. Oh!
명왕 누대가 여기서 재현되리.
It's dead. We won!
수고했어. 클레가
Great
정말
work, Klee.
잘해줬네.
I'll be counting on you to protect
다음에도
Eula next
유라
time
씨를
too.
잘 지켜줘.
Dad, we need a child to protect an adult.
알베도 너
Albedo, you can't be serious. No problem. Just leave it to Klee.
알베도 오빠는
Are you going to protect Mr. Albedo?
오빠가 며칠
Klee heard you
여행하고
went
돌아올 때
you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home.
야요?
Camping.
하긴,
Oh, right. The
이
truth isn't suitable for
어린아이에게
little ears.
그런 일이-
Yep.
그래서 지금은
That's right. So I need to report
신단장님한테
back
가서
to Master
야영
Jean to
비용을
settle my
정산하려고.
expenses.
클레,
If you have some time,
시간 있으면
sure Eula would
유라
be
씨를
grateful if you
데려다 줄래?
escorted her back to headquarters as well.
그럼 불꽃
Of course, it
기사님에게
puts myself in
내
your capable
호송을
hands, Spark Knight.
부탁해야겠네.
Oh, so cute. It'd be an honor. Klee will do her best. I think this would sound a lot more cuter though if they were voiced in English. Damn. I only have it in Korean just for like this part, and then I'll switch it back to English when I do the Fontaine event. Are we going in here? We're going in here.
일단락된 건가? 다들
This will
수고했어.
be it for now. Good work,
다친 데는
everyone.
없지?
How did we fare injury
준비를
wise?
철저히 해서인지 부상자가
Our
적었어.
preparations paid off.
여기 기록돼
Injuries are
있어.
few and far between. I have the full record here.
다행이네. 기록은 이따가 확인할게.
우리 왔어.
We're back.
다들 무사하시죠?
엠버 괜찮아?
괜찮아. 안심해. 클레가 유라 언니 호정해 왔어.
You kept Miss Eula safe the whole way.
오, 그랬어?
Amazingly,
그래,
Eula
정말
was lucky to have
대단한
you.
다른 사람들은
Looks like we're still missing a few.
임무를 완수하고 복귀했습니다.
무사해서 다행이야.
Good. To tell you
이번
back safe and
방어 작전은
sound. And great
멋진
work,
승리를
everyone.
거뒀어.
This operation couldn't
다들
have
고마워.
happened without you all.
단장님도 수고
Leadership is what
많으셨어요.
made it possible,
요
Master G.
며칠 마음
It's been a
많이
busy few
쓰셨을
days. You
텐데
should take a
푹
well-deserved
쉬세요.
break.
그럴게.
I will, but I
다만 이
believe you
말은
deserve one
너한테
제
most of all.
역할은 아직
My work
끝나지
isn't finished.
않았어요.
I'm afraid.
당분간
I'm
더
afraid
바쁠 것
I
같네요.
have a few loose ends to tie up.
그리고
Loose ends.
생각났다.
Of course.
마침 여행자
We
페이먼도
can talk
있으니
about it
조금
back at
이따
headquarters.
본부로 가서 이야기하자.
It should be there too.
일을 마친 사람들은 일단
Let's finish their
기사단이나
work.
성당에
Should head back
들어가서
to their
쉬도록 해.
quarters or to their church to get some rest.
헬렌은 우리랑 갈래?
When it comes
가서
to tea,
같이
we have
술 마시자.
we can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Ooh,
헬렌 먹을래?
I want some. I want moon pie. I never had a moon pie.
요, 다들 안녕.
Hi everyone.
벤티, 고생 많았어.
Thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way.
무슨 곳에?
Well, wait, does that mean you saw me running
내가
for my life?
고마 나 살려라 도망다닌 걸 알아버린 거야?
아니야.
I don't apologize just for
못 들은
guessing
걸로
anything.
농담이야.
Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat
바람에
to the
몇
wind
번이나
several
모자가 날아갈
times.
뻔했다니까.
바람 속에
Any
당신이
notable
듣고 싶은
information
말은
of the wind?
어떤가요?
성벽 위에
Of
서서
course, I was out
당신을
in the city
집중하고 한참
wall
들었으니 수학이야
for quite some time. I
당연히
heard all sorts of things.
초조한 목소리,
Just something
불안에
notable.
찬 아이의
Well,
목소리 전부 들렸어.
well, I picked up an anxious voice, picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
이야기 속 이호의 감정은
Duran has
두린에게
been
흡수되어
isolated for
세상과
centuries,
단절된 두린에게
but absorbing
이
subject
세상에
to's
대한 정보를
emotions allowed
심어줬어요.
him to understand
두린은
certain
이제
truths
자신이
about this world
어머니의 유일한
and its
아이가
existence,
아니라는 걸
including the fact that
알게
he's no
됐죠.
longer mother's only child.
두린은 자신이
Or her
완벽한
most
작품이 아니라는
perfect
사실을
creation
받아들이기
is obvious he
힘들었을
found
거예요.
the fact
그래서 아주
he found
진실된
that
감정이
fact
생겼겠죠.
it's obvious that he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human.
어머니에게 아이는 나
If I
하나로
eliminate the perfect
충분하다.
creation,
완전체를
I'll be
제거해야
the
한다.
only child
이런
mother needs.
생각이
This
두린의 생존
mindset
본능과 경쟁 본능을
needs. Okay,
자극해
this mindset
관련된
arose
모두에게
out of
영향을
Duran's
끼쳤을 거예요.
instinct to complete and survive, and came to dominate all of those around him.
고발한 건
Of
이후의
course, the
사고
absorption of
방식을
subject choose
모방해야
knowledge around him
가장
allowed
현명한
him to take
행동이었어요.
a more intelligible approach, accusing me of murder.
하지만 두리는
At the
고도의
end,
사회적
however,
능력은
Duran
없었죠.
still lacks
녀석의
sufficient social
파생물들이
intelligence.
이
The
정도까지 한
fact that his
것도
army
충분히
even got this
기적이라고
far
할
is
수
a
있어요.
miracle.
그래서 바람에서
No wonder
아이의
Venti sensed
불안함과
the child's
초조함이
anger
들린
through the
거구나.
wind. The same
가까워.
feeling.
이 기운.
It's close. Phonia?
파니아구나.
It's
왜 와서
Phonia.
같이 보고하지
You
않고?
make your report?
전 특별히 보고할 일은
What's
없는
your
것
report,
같아요.
actually?
그래? 안
That's
그래도 아까
from
싸울
the
때
battle we were
네가
talking about
칠수대로
your
옮긴 얘기를
transfer
했었는데
to the 7th
이번
Company.
작전에서
You're in charge of
순찰과 뒤처리
patrols
작업을
and post-battle
맡았었지?
reconnaissance.
어땠어?
This time, how did everything go?
순조로웠어요.
Good, no problems.
안심하세요. 그렇구나.
Let's see, if you don't
근데
mind me
왜
asking,
너만 저쪽
why did you
방향에서
come from
왔어?
that direction? And why are you alone?
설마 전투
Do you think we were
막바지에
still
바람이
meeting at the
전하는 소식을 못
site gate?
들어서 우리가
There was
처음
there's a
계획대로
change of plans. We
영문에서
sent the
모이는
message
줄
over
알아요?
the wind in the last few minutes of the battle.
전투 중에 계획이 수시로
There were a lot of
바뀌었지만
changes during the
넌 못 들었을
operation.
거야.
But I
왜냐하면
imagine you've missed
넌
those
반년
as
전
well,
설산에 갔을
because you're
때부터
under Duran's
두린의 힘에 영향을
influence, and you've been
받았으니까.
since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago.
저는 젠장
And shun it away. Oop. Oh, you can't. Where are you going? Nowhere.
움직이지 마.
Don't move.
나머지는 본부에서
Continuing
천천히
discussion
얘기해.
back at headquarters.
두려워하지 마.
Don't be scared.
네
I'll
몸에
figure out a
남은
way to
나쁜
free you from
영향은 내가
his power
없애줄
soon.
테니까.
That's nice. He'll free you, girly. Or, you know, whatever you are. Specimen. Shit. What would pressing tab for? It's F1. Okay. Okay, first of all, this resets in like 2 minutes. Can I actually leave and go collect my thing? Hurry up. Please. Okay. Once I leave it, it's okay. That's a good thing.
바람 퍼져라.
Let me quickly get to Catherine to accept my thing. Like 1 minute, bitch. 1 fucking minute. Okay, first of all, I just need to check real quickly. It's where he's at. He's almost level 6. But it's in Korean though, so I don't know if he's not gonna level up, I'm pretty sure.
오늘의 의뢰를
Yeah, no, he didn't. Yeah, barely.
결과하시면
I probably should just left it as it is. Wait till it resets. Do that all the while. It's Monday. I'm to wait till it resets and then gather my stuff. There we go. It's a new day, so now I could go. Even though I've never done this yet. Done any of those yet. Some to these. Make these. I need just 20. I don't really need it. I don't need it. Cook something. Oh my god, that's a lot. Just make egg. It's a special dish, right? If I press 0, it's like something, right? Yeah, it's not. Okay. It's naughty. It's not okay. Touch this shit. Can't spoke to Jean.
바람아 퍼져라.
Jeannie. Jeannie.
파니아는 다른 사람에게
I was
맡겨뒀어.
looking
이
after
문제는
Phonia.
네가 해결할 수
Hopefully
있는
some of you
거지.
can help her.
네.
I
앞으로의
can as long
작전만
as the rest of the
순조롭게
operation goes
전투는
well.
이미
Operation's
끝났잖아.
over. What do we do
이
now?
다음은 나의
Happens next
개인적인
is more of a personal
계획이야.
project. I've
이걸
consulted
위해
Venti about the possibility of
벤티 씨에게
calling a
3자 회담을 열 수 있는지 미리
Tripart
여쭤봐놨지.
tripartite conference?
이 전통은 역사가 길지 않아.
Oh yes,
고작 몇
it's a
년 전에
relatively new
생겨났어.
tradition. Grandmaster
최초로
Barker came
시작한
up with
사람은
the idea a few years
대담장
ago.
학대가 생각나네.
I just remember when he approached me about
마녀의
asking
사람들과
the lovely
연락을
ladies
취해줄 수 있냐고
of the
mus는데
Hexen Circle.
좀만 더 있으면
Hexen
누님들이라고
Circle,
부를 기세였다니까.
Hope
for a
everyone
small favor.
enjoys it here. Please
The-
follow the stream.
Jesus. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
누님?
Is
바르카가
Varka really
그렇게
young or
젊어?
something? It's not Varka.
젊다고 하긴
I wouldn't really
그런데
call him young, but
그렇다고
he's not
나이가
old
많은
either.
것도 아니야.
Middle age, maybe he's middle age or something.
이런저런 상황에서
He's the type of crack.
갑자기
Oh, he's the
농담을
type to
하기
crack a joke at
시작하는
every
나이랄까?
opportunity. So whatever age that is. Sino.
맞아. 삼자 회담이란 페보니우스
I'm just like
기사단과 페보니우스
Sino.
성당의 연합 세력
Sino cracks
마녀회
jokes all the
그리고
time. But
바람신 바르바토스님의 회담을 의미해.
oh, it's been 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 diddly hours. This godforsaken game. As no one saw. Oh, I forgot I had this up still. Oh well. I didn't really have that up still. Oh well. It's on Spotify yet, but I still don't really listen to music anymore at this point now because pay attention to the story. Okay.
당시 바르바토스님의 소개로
Barbados was able to.
마녀와
Oh, this is
정식으로 만날
Varka,
기회를
right?
얻었어.
I think that's what it's on a YouTube short. I think someone's comparing him to Japard from Honkai Star Rail. Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Okay,
그분은
so this is
뛰어난
Varka.
언변으로 마녀회를
Varka has
설득했고
a quite
몬드를 위해
so,
아주
has
중요한
quite a way
약속을
with words,
받아내셨지.
so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request.
약속의 내용은 이래. 훗날 몬드의 가장
Namely
도움이
that
필요할 때
in Mondstadt's
마녀들은
greatest
이곳으로
time
돌아와
of need,
몬드의 힘이
the mages will
되겠다.
return and lend their aid to our nation. Oh,
지금 저도 다시 회담을 열어 제 요청을 전하고 싶어요. 부탁해요,
so now I
벤티
have a
씨.
request on my own. So I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would.
여행자, 도도 통신기 좀 줘봐.
Oh, the Dodo communication device.
이걸 쓰려고?
We
시작한다.
called them before in that, right? They called us before in this
이렇게
before,
연락하는
right?
거였던가?
I think this should do it.
뭐가 울리는데?
Yeah?
바람에서 소리가
Is it the wind or something?
어라, 이
Hold on. It's not the right
목소리는
voice.
잠깐.
Barbados? This is Varka?
바르카?
What?
대단장님?
Grandmaster?
아,
Wow.
미안, 잘못
Good to hear his
걸었어.
voice for the
미안해,
first time.
바르카. 지금 많이
It's been the wrong
바쁘지?
number. Oh, wait, they should have telephones, right? And whatever era this is. Okay. I'm in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now.
머리 위엔 무기.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail, looking to turn me into mincemeat. Yeah, I'd say so.
그럼 일 봐.
Uh,
나중에
yes,
다시
well, have fun
연락하자고.
with that. You can talk some other time.
사람들한테 안부
Alright,
전해주세요.
pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe
저번에
you
저보고 술
for those
뺏고 싶다고
drinks,
하셨죠? 비상금
don't I?
숨겨둔 거 있으니까
Just take it from my
가져가세요.
stash. I keep
어딨냐면?
it. You had to hang up. Oh, God. He's supposed to tell him, like, just take those drinks, man, you know? Varka sounds like a cool guy. He better be playable. Just say it.
비상금을 어디에
He better be
놨는지까지
playable.
들어야지.
Okay. Hey, he was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash. Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of the
그건 아닐
windrise.
거야.
That seems like a bit much. Come on, girls.
여보세요?
Who's this?
안녕, 앨리스 씨. 나 벤티야.
Alice. Oh yeah, we're gonna see Alice too as well as a playable character. I'll play as Alice.
벤티?
Benty?
벤티라는 친구는 없는 것 같은데.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
아휴,
Oh, you're really gonna tease me like that? Like this?
까먹은
Fine.
척하지 마.
It's Barbados.
미안.
Apologies. Just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
우리 친애하는 바르바토스님이 무슨 일로 날 찾으셨을까? 삼자회담
I
아직
still remember
기억해?
the
오늘 어떤 친구가 그 회담을 다시 열고
tripartite
싶다길래
conference, right?
내가 대신
I'm calling on
나섰어.
behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
몬드에
Which
그렇게
brave soul is
용감한
it this
사람이
time?
또 나타났어?
저예요.
It's me,
Elisa
Aunt
잖아.
Alice.
페보니우스 기사단
Albedo,
수사대
Captain of the
대장
Knights of Livonius
알베도가
investigation team,
마녀회와 정식
requests a
회담을
formal
요청하는
meeting
바야.
with the Hexen Circle.
그럼 네 소원은 뭐니?
And what is your wish there,
귀여운
Albedo?
알베도군?
전대미문의
I want to
일을
accomplish
하나 하고
something
싶어요.
unprecedented. Jesus. How unprecedented? Something even your mother, Ryan's daughter, never accomplished.
정의상으론
In terms of
아니요.
technique, no. But in terms of
하지만
location and
장소와
materials,
지리로 보면
yes.
맞아요.
그게
Okay, that
대체
makes no
무슨
sense.
뜻이야?
Pique my interest. I'll be right there.
어디로 오신다는 거지?
Be right where?
이
Here, as in
사무실로?
this office?
얘들아, 다들 안녕?
Oh.
이번에는 커다란 도도코가
As
되셨네요.
you turn yourself into a giant Dodoko.
귀엽지 않아?
Darling,
도도코랑
darling, isn't it?
모자도 있어.
It even has its own hat.
정말 솜씨도 좋네.
다들 오랜만이야.
Good to see you
만나서
all again.
반가워.
It's been a while.
마녀회를 대표해 알베도의
I hereby
요청을
grant a fatal
받아들일게.
request.
너희는
I
아직
guess we still
준비라도
need to
필요하지?
prepare.
괜찮아.
Oh my gosh, it's so
준비
blinding
다
right now.
되면 긴
Take your
테이블
time.
옆으로
Just
날
come find
찾아오렴.
me at the lawn table when you're ready.
앨리스는 참 친절하구나.
It's nice of you. Suppose it's just
늘 그렇지.
it's just my nature, darling.
감사해요, 앨리스 아줌마.
Thank you, Alice.
출발하기 전에
Before you set out,
너희도 그
this one
친구를
you
만나는 게
need to
좋을
meet.
것 같아. 내 사무실로
To my
가봐.
office. He's
거기서
waiting for you
기다리고
there.
있어.
Who are we waiting for? Okay. We're having a conversation right now.
이번엔 정말
It's too much for this
여러모로
time, Barbados.
감사했습니다.
I don't even know how to thank you.
뭘 예의를 차리고 그래?
Leave me alone, please.
그럼
It
내가
makes me
평소에
seem like
하는
I'm
일이
useless
더
to the
없어
rest of the time.
보이잖아.
그럴 리가요.
You know that's
바르바토
not what I
스님도
meant.
본인의
And Arkan
계획이
has their
있으실
own
텐데
calculations.
저희가
So I'm going to question
어떻게
their wisdom.
그건 또 아니고.
Okay, now you give me too much
내가
credit.
평소에
I admit I'm not the
조금,
most provocative Archon.
이번에 기사단이랑
You have your
성당
own
사람들
hard work to
모두
think
고생했어.
for this
그리고
result.
우리의
Oh, and our
친구
friends
영예기사와 페이몬도
and our friends Nary Knight and Paimon, of course.
알베도가 하려는 일이
Worried about
걱정돼.
Albedo's plan?
조금은요.
I can't help it.
다만
I have
저도 모르게
full confidence in
긴장되는
his abilities.
것뿐이지
It's just
알베도의
an
능력을 의심하는 건 아니에요.
instinctual response.
알베도는 언제나 가장 이상적인 결과를
instinctual?
내놓으니까요.
Is that right? Instinct. Yeah, instinctual. Yeah. In the end, if he sets his mind to something, I know he will succeed. I trust him.
그렇게 생각하면
That's good to hear.
출발하기 전에 너희도 내 사무실로 가봐.
Someone for you. I like you to me. In your office. Boop.
근데 알베도의 사무실은
And
왜
if
문이
you wonder why
맨날
Albedo
닫혀
always
있지?
keeps his office
안에
closed,
맛있는 거라도
Paimon,
숨겨놨나?
but there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere. Oh, I know it's him.
큰 소리
Mandarin.
내지 마.
That's so loud.
우린?
What are
네가
you
왜
doing
여기서
here?
나와? 그게 사실
Actually,
아까 성
I
안에서
kind of been
전투가
helping you
있을
guys
때
in secret this whole
나도
time.
몰래
Oh, I tried
도왔어.
tapping Paimon on the
페이몬의
shoulder during the
앞길을
battle,
두드려볼까
but you flew away
했는데
too fast.
엄청 빨리 날아가더라.
Yep, and I've been in Monster for a few days now. I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
괜찮아.
And don't worry,
우린 널 무서워하지
we weren't scared of you.
않는다고.
Oh, sounds so cute.
그래서 몬드엔
So what
어쩐
brings you
일이야?
here?
윈드블룸
Oh,
축제를
is it
즐기면서
Windbloom?
게임이라도 하려고?
There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
윈드블룸
I don't know if we're getting
축제에도
games though.
가긴 했어.
I did sneak
사람들
off
앞에서
to the festival for a
당당하게
bit,
게임할 순
even though I couldn't
없었지만
play games
축제는
because of all the
정말
people.
즐겁더라.
I still had a lot of fun.
그렇지만
That's
놀라운
not
건
why
아니야.
I'm here. Albedo and I came
알베도랑
to
같이
made a promise to
위대한 일을
accomplish
이루기로
something
약속했고
great together.
위대한 일?
I'm
나는
gonna replace the Durin. I'm gonna replace the Durin on
구하라는
Dragon's
둘이
Spine.
들었어. 이
I'm gonna be the one
세상에
who is
태어날
revived
거야.
and brought into this world. What?
일이었구나. 하지만 넌
Wait,
이미 책
didn't that already
바깥에 있는
happen? You
세계로
left the storybook
나왔잖아.
world and now you're here.
내
Sorry,
설명이
I should be more
부족했나 봐.
specific.
알베도는
Albedo said
연금술로
he can
날
use alchemy
인간으로
to turn me
만들고
into a human.
우와.
Okay. He better be playable too, just saying. Human transmutation. Sorry, Albedo's intended subject.
아주
Yeah, he's been
오랫동안
working on it for a long
준비해왔
time.
둘인. 넌
And that's what you
인간이
want,
되고 싶었어?
Majorin, to become human?
나도 잘
I don't know
모르겠어.
if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in this
어떻게
situation like
좋은
this.
건지도 모르겠고. 그치만
I do know
나도
this.
둘인이잖아. 이런 곳에서
I
다른 용한테
have
주고
just as
싶지
much as a
않아.
right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. Isn't it as simple as changing form?
알베도한테
I know, they
들었어.
don't talk to me about that.
설산의 둘이는
he said the dragon spine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can't balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what will I don't know what that will look like. If it can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe with a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. I would have said that these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out where we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice. Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval. Yeah, really grateful to him. We're kind of the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's the credit prince, a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too. We will be only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in the world, I guess that makes us family. Oh. Differently, we just got to trust one another. Well, on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this? Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fill this, but duty. He didn't try to stop me. He just told me to get a move on then. Yeah, of course. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Yeah, it's gonna be a mini Duran. I'm a little nervous, but also kind of excited. It's a strange feeling. I've never felt anything like this. But don't worry, I can cope. I gotta do my best to stay in a good frame of mind so that Albedo's plan can succeed. Okay. I'll go to the location indicated by Alice. Going down here, I'm guessing. Gonna be changed during the Hexen Circle's trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. So Hydro and Cryo. Oh, so try and change it now. Kinda wanna keep ooh. Nice. Okay, I kinda wanna keep Kanich there. Just switch to you. I just wanna use Eula actually. Is there a sword always like that? That's not. It's not a story girl. Etiquette, blade work rules. Bearing, scout. Emerging Lisa Barbara Varka. Varka? Did I hear about that before? I don't remember. So like to be around the bush and has no care for rumors or trial. A good guy, I guess, aspired with him once, and then at a time, but his relaxed expression and leisurely attitude clearly indicated he had been holding back the whole time. Such indignity. I'm not let it go, of course.
로렌스 가문의 이야기를 경쾌한 노래로 만들어서 듣도 보도 못한 말투로 막 조롱하더라니까. 나까지 웃음이 터졌지 뭐야. 이원한
I couldn't help but burst out laughing. For this, he must pay.
예절을 지키거나
Free
다른
from
사람의
social
시선에
mores
신경
and
쓸
other
필요도
people's
없고
opinions, no
짊어져야
family
할 가문의
obligations.
책임도
It's been an
없으니
easy life.
그의 삶은 꽤나 편하겠어. 그 연금술사가
She
심형교단
once
영지에
gave
잠입할 때
me
유용할 거라면서 어떤 장치를 준 적이
equipment and told
있어.
me
근데 그게 큰 소리를 내며 터져버리는 바람에 추측폭도
it
30마리한테
caused a huge explosion
둘러싸였지.
that
나중에
blew
따지러
my
갔더니
cover, and
너무
before I knew it,
당황하고 미안해하기에
was being
결국 별말 못했어.
accosted by
벽에
13
실체
military
기록 같은 것도 붙어 있더라고. 다친 데는
in my straight
없었지만
back
먼지를
there.
뒤집었어서 좀 민망했을 뿐이야.
Being supposed to go through that. I didn't get hurt. Just a little humiliated. Oh,
정말 신기한
it's a
바텐더야.
miracle working when it
나랑 좀
comes
잘 통하는 것 같아.
into
그녀는 몬드
surprise.
주류업을 망치기
You get
위해
along really
술집에서
well.
일하고
She infiltrated a
난
tavern,
기사단에
the
복수하기
hopes of
위해
tearing
기사가
down the wine
됐잖아.
industry. One for two, the
세상에
next takes
이런
revenge of them.
우연이.
ZZZZ.
Yanfei and a counter. Mika, then more about Eula. Hobbies and stuff.
시작하지.
Action. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Oh my god, you're about to freaking die.
왕님을 맞이.
Okay, that's all about. He can get. Okay. And I'm done already. I could go collect it now, but I'm invested.
다들 편하게 원하는 곳에 앉아.
Please sit wherever you like.
규칙 같은 건 없어?
So,
어디에 있는
some
누구누구의
unspoken
자리는
rules to be aware
앉으면 안
of.
된다든지.
I don't want to unwittingly perk myself down on some important liege chair.
우리 바르바토스님도
I don't think
참
anyone's going to
그런
mind
걸 따지는
where you
사람은
sit, Lord
없어.
Barbados, but thank you for being so considerate.
쟤는 왜안
Jane
왔어?
didn't fancy tagging along.
오늘 몬드에 많은
What
일이
happened
있었는데
today if she
단장님까지
left
자리를
there,
비우시면
there would be no
기사단이
one
어떻게
around to lead the
되겠어요?
next Favonius.
그런가?
Never
그
mind. I was
아저씨한테
hoping to treat her to some
대접하고
tea.
싶었는데. 그래서
So tell me,
우리
Albedo,
꼬마 알베도가
what
이루고 싶은
is this outrageous and
전무후무한 일이
audacious plan of yours that
있다나?
I've been hearing murmurings about?
솔직히 말씀드릴게요.
Right to the point. I seem to
드래곤
kill the evil
스파인의
Durin
마녀.
and Dragon Spine.
오,
그러고 나서
And I'd also like
마녀의
to request
일부
some
연금 재료를 요청드리고
chemical
싶어요.
reagents from the Hexen Circle.
뭔지 말해봐.
우선 제 떡이
First one would be the
받았어.
flesh of the
그
immortal monster
영생불명하는
from the
마수의
Mare
고기를
Divari.
흥미롭네.
원해요. 어머니,
The other is a
라인
portion of the
도끼리가
embryo
남긴
left by my
태아의
mother,
일부요.
granddaughter.
그건 걔가 전에 마술을
Created her
만들 때 쓰던
monsters in the
기본
past.
재료라 남은 게 많지
It's not much of it
않은데.
left.
용의 피와
Dragon blood,
살점의
monster flesh, and
태아까지
embryo. Sounds to
생명을
me like a formula for
창조하는
creating life. Correct.
마령 두린이 죽은
Durin's heart
후에도
has
그의 심장은
continued to
계속해서
beat
뛰고 있어요.
ever since the day he
수백
died.
년이든 수천 년이든
That means
시간만
it's
충분하다면
just a matter of time
언젠가
before
다시
he
부활할
eventually
테죠.
returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come.
전 줄곧
I've spent
설산을
years investigating the
조사해왔으니
Dragon
그
Spine, so I'm well
위험성을
aware
누구보다 잘
of the danger
알아요.
he
두린이 제
possesses.
절반도 회복되지 않은 지금도
He poses, I
몬드에
mean.
이렇게 큰 위협이 되는데
He's already posed a
완전히
considerable
부활한다면
threat to Monster
그
at less than
결과는
half of
걷잡을
his
수
original
없을
strength.
거예요.
There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life
두린의
force.
용의 피와
Hence, if he
끝없는
went to
생명력이
free,
가져오는 위험을
if he
끊어내려면
went, if he
뿌리를
want to be
뽑는
free
수밖에
from
없어요.
of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely.
하지만 녀석은
Unfortunately,
죽어서도
Durin is a
완전히
special
소멸하지
entity.
않고 언제든
Even after
다시
death,
부활할
he
수
could
있는 특수한
reawaken
개체죠.
at any moment.
두린을 처리하는
So the
최고의
solution is to kill
방법은
him and then
녀석을 완전히
um,
죽인 뒤
resurrect him in
인위적으로
a different
다른
form.
터는 원래의 모습과
Upon resurrection, he will no
완전한
longer
마음을
be
또 아닐 수
the
있도록
creature he once was. In fact, he will
녀석을
no longer
인간에
be a
가까운
monster at all,
존재로 만들
because I
생각이에요.
intend to transform him into a human-like being.
여름에 저와
During
클레는
the summer, Clea and I
시뮬랑카라는
visited a
동화
fairy
세계에
tale world
갔었어요.
called
기억하시죠?
Smolanka. That's right,
거긴
Smolanka.
마녀들의
It was
영역이니까요.
created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
물론이지.
Of course, it was even the home of one of the M's children. The other I
그
see.
여정에서 저는 두린이 반드시 부활할 거라는
During
사실을
the journey that I
깨달았어요.
learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day.
그리고 영감도 얻었죠.
That experience,
의해
that
만들어진
experience
순수한
inspired
영혼은
me. I met the
두린의
pure
운명을
soul
바꾸고
M
제
had
계획을
created, and I
실현할
knew if I wanted
최대
to change
변수 중
Durin's fate,
하나가 될 수
he could be the
있었어요.
key
그전
to
연금술
that
모양을
end. I devised the
생각해냈어요.
alchemical model for
시뮬랑카
the
동화 속의
transmutation.
용을 영혼으로
The soul will come from
기존
the
용의 심장을
fairy
혈액으로
tale dragon
삼고
Simolanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart.
육신은
The monster
잿더미 바다에 있는
remnants from the
마수의
mare
조각과
Dravari
어머니가
and the embryo
남긴
mother
태아로
left
만드는
behind
거죠.
will form the
용의
flesh.
독이 지닌
The
부패의 힘과
conversation
마수의
nature of
설정의 막강한 활성력은
not
서로를
conversation,
상쇄해
the corrosive
육신을
nature
가장
of the dragon
균형적인 상태로
venom
유지할 거예요.
and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constricted body in perfect
또
balance. A
부패의
powerful
힘과
side
생명력이 충돌하며
effect can be
발생하는
triggered
강력한
when the
부작용을
festering forces in
연금술
life
실험에
energy
접목하면
collide.
상상을
Life
초월하는
energy
결과를 얻을
collide.
수 있을 거고요.
In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
약간은 광기마저 느껴지네.
That glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
아줌마는 이게
Do you
나쁜
see that
일이라고
it's a
생각하시나요?
bad thing, Auntie Alice?
그러리가.
Of course not.
너희
To me,
모두
you're both
참 특별하고
extraordinary
재미있다고
individuals.
생각할
I find you
뿐이야.
fascinating.
어쩐지.
In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need, but there's one condition. You need to prove you can wield them, and so you must pass the Hexen Circle's trial.
저도 이럴 줄
Understand,
알고
I figured
일부러 여행자를
something like
데리고
this
온
might
거예요.
happen. That's why I asked Traveler to come along. Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? You're not even gonna try to talk me into it? I can think of
애초에 너
no
말고
better
다른
partner
후보는
for such
없었어.
an endeavor.
우리의 관습을 눈치챘나
So
보구나.
you know our tricks,
앨리스
huh?
아줌마는 시끌벅적한 거랑
Aunt Alice has
친구끼리
always
서로
loved
도우며 함께
spectacle.
나아가는 광경을
Any
좋아하시잖아요.
chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
너의 성공과 성장을 친구가 함께
Well,
지켜봐주면
success means like
좋잖아.
success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with. No.
하지만 이번엔
Although I'm afraid dear
페이몬은
Paimon will just sit this one out.
지금 나만 빠지라는 거야?
마녀회 실현은
Hexen
제법
Circle the
어려워.
Hexen Circle
게다가
trials
이미
are
두 사람에게
no
딱 맞는
walk in the
실현도
park, my dear.
정해놨는걸?
Besides, I already decided to decide on the
두
structure.
사람용이라
There's
사람이
only one
늘어나면 곤란해.
room for two participants. I'm
귀여운
afraid.
페이몬
No room, no
이해해
less.
줄 거지?
You understand, don't you, Paimon? Don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
알겠어. 하여튼 능청 맡긴.
Okay, you turn off the charm. Parents, say bye again.
역시
chess
나를
pieces
잘
right here.
통하네. 자,
Cool.
그럼 준비해. 테이블 위에
Thank you
있는
for being
체스판을
so
사용하면
understanding.
되고
Then, whenever you two
언제든
are ready,
시작해도
interact with
좋아.
the chessboard, the table, and I'll guide you through the trial.
그럼 나와
Let me
함께
make a formal
실험에
request.
참여해 줄래?
You go through this trial with me, of course.
여행자 준비됐어?
Ready? My dear
그럼
children, get ready for a
도도
taste of the
대마왕의 마법을
Dodo
느껴보렴.
King's magic.
귀여운 꼬마 친구들.
I want a plushie of that for some reason. Oh! She snuck us! That's interesting. That's interesting.
확실히 마녀이다운 방식이네.
Yeah. It's certainly in keeping with Hexen Circle.
우리 몸이 엄청 작아져서
What?
체스판 위에 놓였어.
We've been shrunken down to chess piece size. It's certainly keeping with. It's certainly in keeping with Hexen Circle modalities. It's kind of menacing from up there. Oh, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
왜 그래?
What is it?
아니야, 그냥
I think it's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now. I'm this size.
평소보다 더 크게 들려서. 언제나 목소리에
She's always so
기운이
energetic and lively.
넘친다니까.
Nothing can dampen her spirits.
걱정하지 마.
Don't worry,
금방
be back with her
페이몬에게
again
돌아갈 수
on
있을
time.
거야.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
앨리스 아줌마, 저희를
I just kind
직접
of wish that
시험하시려고요?
this was voiced in English so that I could actually hear The traveler's voice. Such Korean or Japanese. I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial. Since your mother has to rescue herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I've prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See, defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory, like gallant fairy tale heroes. Swashbuckling buccaneers. Okay, so how come the battle's here then?
고개를 숙여라.
Oh God.
위협을 지켜보거라.
Shit. Oh crap.
모조 태양과 명왕 누대가 여기서 재현되리.
What's the do here? Oh, right. To get them to thing.
소란 금지.
위협을 지켜보거라.
What battle is fighting?
이 죄를
Double
맞이.
face.
정수.
위협을 지켜보거라.
Oh, okay, it changed.
피어나.
Whoa, oh my God.
목표가 걸렸어. 명왕 누대가 여기서 재현되리. 피어나.
Wait, I was focused on that one still. Okay. Second phase. To be this form, a toy really doesn't suit me.
앨리스 씨가
This one
아닌가
doesn't
봐.
seem like Alice. This isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. Change your perspective, as you will see them as they are. Wow.
괜찮아?
No. Is it Kejana? Is that one song I see on YouTube Shorts? Hold on. It seems loud enough. Ooh. King and Queen.
하늘과 땅을 뒤집히면 세계의 본모습이 보이지. 그럼 체스판이 뒤집히면 무엇이 보일까? 체스말이 자유로운 다리를 얻어 족쇄를 끊어냈어. 라인도 티르의 품격과 정신에 따라
I can't even read this at the same time I'm fighting. Of course, it's a small gesture of kindness. Barbella?
작은 성의일 뿐이니까.
시련의 장을
Barbie.
넌 항상 말을 예쁘게 한다니까. 내 제자도 너한테 겸손을 좀 보이면 좋으련만. 분위기 띄우는데 그만한 게 없죠.
명왕 누대가 여기서 재현되리.
Is he frozen?
모든 것
Oh, fuck.
결과가
I was paying attention. Get it back.
지금이 바로 탄생의 순간.
Pay
피어나.
attention to like what to do.
명왕 무대 여기서 태양되리.
기억하고 있겠지?
모조 태양.
스텝을 까먹었군.
정수
피어나. 지금이 바로 탄생의 순간.
우리 공연 아직 끝나지 않았어요.
거기 잠깐 실례.
그대를 위해 춤추겠어. 내 손.
위협을 지켜보거라.
돌아오는 파도의 공연을 만끽하거라.
시작하지.
명왕 무대 여기서 태양되리.
공연의 막을 내려주마.
모조 태양.
Just, I couldn't. It wasn't letting me freeze her or whatever. Or I don't know what I have to do to
제법이네.
freeze the thing. It's very well done. We did it.
아이들은 빨리 큰다니까.
They've
정말
grown up so
기뻐.
fast. I'm so proud.
그런가?
Really.
그럼 오늘
Well,
일은
I'll
네가
leave you to
정리해서
debrief the
다른
others
친구들한테
about
공유해줘.
today's events.
어머, 벌써 가려고?
You're leaving already?
멋진 승리였어.
You did marvelous today. I'm thrilled for the
진심으로
both of you.
축하해.
And you
너희
should
같은 젊은이라면 내
and should you
제자한테
feel the need
좋은
to
자극이
gloat
되겠어.
profusely to a student of mine so she knows to up her game. Be my guest.
그럼 즐거운
Lovely tea party.
티타임은 여기까지.
That'll do for me.
다음에 또
That'll
보자.
do for me now. Until next time, my dearies.
진짜 그냥 갈 거야?
Just going to just going up and leave. Barbie. Hi, Barbie. Her name is Barbie. What the heck? Interesting. It's even that one episode from the dream house.
미안. 우리
So
바르벨로스
really want to
여사님이
quote. Well, I
성격이
really want to
급해서
quote right now.
워낙 신비주의라 다음에 뭐 하러 갈지도 얘기 안 해준다니까.
That's new. She's always on the move, and she never says she's going to either. Oh, Barbie, but it's Barbeloth. Okay, but nickname is Barbie. Okay, I get it. I think she enjoys the mystique.
근데 뭐
You know, imagine if
아마
they
산책하러
imagine
갔을걸?
Barbie and Genshin collabed and made like a
아주
freaking Barbie
건강한
doll.
생활
A
습관이야.
Genshin Barbie doll. How do they even look like? Or maybe just Barbie cosplaying as one of the characters, probably. Maybe like as Master Jean or something. Since she already has blonde hair. If I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health conscious
바르가
individual.
너희 승리를 인정했으니
Barbie was
나도
satisfied with
마찬가지야.
your victory, so and so am I.
축하해.
Congratulations to you both.
이쪽으로 돌아와. 아참,
You can come
먼저
back now.
원래대로
I need to turn you
돌아가야지.
back to normal first, don't I? Yeah, it makes big again. Is that boss permanent?
드디어 돌아왔구나.
Or is it just only for
완전 잘하던데.
is it only for this? I have no idea. 'Cause I don't do this thing. What you call it? It's not the theater. Is it theater? Right? I don't do the theater. You're finally back. Great job. You made it all look so easy.
무사 귀환 축하해. 고생했으니 좀 쉬어.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
감사해요.
Thank you. Felt pretty good to beat the trial.
잠깐 쉬었다가
Once you rested up,
괜찮아지면 같이
let's
드래곤
we know
스파인으로
when you're
가자.
free, and we'll head to Dragon Spine.
거기 있는 둘이는
To do the Dragon of
해치우려는
Dragon
거지?
Spine, right?
음,
We have to fight that
최대한
too.
빨리 처리하는 게 나으니까.
The sooner we do Durin, the better. We're fighting Durin as well. Bye, Alice.
무사 귀환 축하해. 고생.
See, I don't do this shit. We're in the story mode anyways, right? So I don't think I can even I can't access the other stuff right now. She's here. It's weird how we're just in this elevator. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're free apparently. Oh no, we're not. Oh, nice we are. Bum, 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 bum. Going to Dragon Spine. Dragon Spiny. Dragon. I want to be a dragon. Well, I want to be a dragon. Only reason why is because Solus. Solus is a dragon. No, I could just actually make it all the way up there if I walked. Let's teleport. At this point, I'm just thinking. I think I just do the. I'm just gonna finish the
물의 자체 정화 수단이기도
interlude
하죠.
Archon quest.
하지만 인간의
Oh wait, I should have
활동으로
grabbed my dailies first. I'll do it at the end. Never mind.
이상 전처럼 깨끗하지 않으니 드시진 마십시오.
I'm pretty sure I added this song to my playlist too as well. Using this ever, Pam's hands are changed to ice.
손이 얼음장이 됐어.
내 후드 안으로 들어올래?
It's my hood. Oh, you sure? Is it warm in there? Is it a hoodie?
조금은 나을 거야.
Should take the edge off, took the edge off, and it might improve your mood. But I can't read that fast. Can't read that fast, man. Fend off the beasts. Fend off the monsters from the stormy mountains together with your companions. Pass the trail. The hexing circle. I thought there's something else. Never mind. Me going to character arc. Here's a hoodie. Yeah, that beetle's like way down here. Details, please. Oh, he does have a hoodie. Just remembered. I still want him. Oh, whatever gets rerun. You know, it's been like how long has it been actually? It's been like months. Or whatever. No, because he did. Didn't they do that banner thing again? I forget. Was that the new year? I don't remember.
도착했어. 미안 페이먼. 잠깐 일부터 할게.
정말 심장이
So they beat him away. After all this
내가
time.
처리할 테니 너희는
You
주변을
stand guard.
경계해줘.
나 질문 하나 해도 돼?
Maybe I might ask a question. You may.
너한테 마룡
Who's Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he dragon person? Dragon, person, animal, or monster?
연금술적 의미로는
For
나와
alchemical
둘이 모두
perspective, we're
인공물이지만
both artificial
생물학적
creations.
관점에서 우리는
But
아무
biologically
관계도
speaking,
없어. 절대
speaking,
동료가
we
아니야.
have no relation whatsoever. So to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
알베도는 역시
Sounds like you
용보단
prefer
인간이
humans to
더
dragons
좋지.
then.
좋다 싫다를 떠나서
It's not so
지금의
much as
나는 인간의
it's
한
not so much a
종이야.
matter of preference.
생명에는 다양한
Rather,
형태가 있고
as things
모두
stand, I would
저마다의
say I
특징이
belong to
있어.
the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits.
그리고 나는
I am
희귀하다는
perhaps the
점에서
most
그중
unique
가장
among
특수한 존재지.
humans in
하지만
that I'm the
내
only one
연금술이 성공하면
of my kind, but
동료가
soon there
하나
will
더
be another
생길
just
거야.
like me. Assuming this alchemical practice proves
꼬마
successful.
두린이 마령 두린을
I believe
대체하려
many
한다는
Durin
얘기는
already
들었지.
told you
나와
was
대화를
intent to
나눈 후
replace the Durin of
두린도
Dragonspine.
인간이 되는
After
것에
my
흥미를
conversation
가졌어.
with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human.
무척 흥미롭고
It's a
도전적인
fascinating
일이지.
prospect.
그 아이의
Not to
마음을
mention, I'm
이해해.
being blinded by the light right now, an extremely challenging one. But I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation?
이번 일은 넓은 의미로
Well,
과거와 미래랑
understood
관련되어 있고
in the
많은
broadcast,
사람에게 중요한
in the
일이야.
broadest sense.
계획을
This
이행하는
project deals
가장
with
큰
both the
의미는
past and
여기에
future,
있어.
and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile.
그래, 그
Helping many
아이가
Durin
바라는
become
모습으로
who
만들어주는 건
who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one.
내 개인적인
By
동기라면
constraint,
앞에 두 가지를 제외하고는
my personal
크게 말할 게
motivation
없어.
are nothing so grand
약간의
and
신념
meaningful.
같은 것에
I'm just pursuing
불과하지.
something I
굳이
believe in.
말하자면
In my
내가
view,
볼
to
때
cultivate
원래 있을 수
life
없는
with
생명을 기르는
the
건
world cannot
이
generate
세계를 기르는 것이기도 해.
what? Endogenously is okay. Is to cultivate the world itself.
생명을 더 완벽한 형태로
Whatever
탄생시키는
aids
건
life
이
is
세계를
in attaining a greater
개선시키는 것으로도 볼 수 있지.
Jesus Christ. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater life of perfection improves the world by doing so.
해야 하는지의 문제가 아니라
It is
하고
not a question
싶은지의
of whether
문제야.
this ought to be
연금술사의
done or not,
목표는
really
다양한
whether I
지식을
wish to.
접하고 이해하는 거고
The alchemical
난
enterprise
줄곧 이
is
길을 걷고
considered
있어.
with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk.
물론 이 일을
Of course,
실험이라고
that's
생각하지는
not to
마라.
say that this is
이건
just a
몬드와
science experiment to
관련된
me.
일이고
Anything
나는
that affects
페보니우스
mindset, I
기사단의
approach
일원이니까.
first and foremost as a member of the Knights of
이
Favonius.
정도면
Does that answer
대답이
your question? Satisfactorily? 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 Really? Well enough, thank you. Is it
그래.
dead? Whoa. It's beating.
금빛 힘이
It's like a golden
용의
energy
심장을 가둬버렸어.
that has encased the dragon's heart.
심장의 크기가 너무
The
커.
whole
이렇게 많이는 필요
world,
없어서 가장 핵심
the heart
부분만
would
취할
be
거야.
too big.
오늘 이후로 이
I don't
심장은
need that
완전히
much.
활력을
Instead, I've just
잃겠지.
removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely.
이번에는 둘이네 이
This
욕심이
time,
진짜로
Durin's
죽을지도
body
모르겠어.
should finally die for good.
그러면
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
기사단이 관리할 거야.
The Knights will keep
내가
an eye on
볼 때
them, but as far as I'm
그들에게
concerned,
남은 영향을 완전히
elevating
제거하는
Durin's
건
influence on the
새로운 둘인을 창조하는 것과
citizenry
일맥상통하는 일이야.
and creating a new Durin. I think this is too bright for me right now. Jesus. And creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing.
이것만 있으면
Armed with
연성진을
this heart,
완성해서
I'll be
번거로운
able to
문제들을
complete the
해결할 수 있어.
alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. Okay. So she's dead now. So thing. Massive rock that once looked like a heart has lost its power and descended into a solemn silence. It won't be able to absorb any vitality like us. Just go report back to Orban. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Sorry to keep readjusting myself in my bed.
오늘은 여기까지 하자.
Let's call it a day
같이
here
가줘서
for
고마워.
accompanying me.
우리도 새로운 걸 많이
Pleasure. We
배웠어.
sure learned a lot.
윈드 블룸 축제 때
Once it's a
몬드는
lively
정말
place during
재밌으니까
the
이것저것
Wimble Festival,
둘러보면서
you should take a
마음에
look
드는 걸
around.
즐겨봐.
Should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourselves.
그러고
Yeah, the
보니
festival. I wonder
올해
if the
윈드블룸
Windbloom Star
축제에
is gonna be this
스타는
time.
우린 계속 이 일로 바빴는데
Same with the
누가 활약하고 있지?
situation. Entire time, who else would be free to work during the Windbloom
축제
Festival?
당일이 되면 알 수 있겠지.
Day of. I'm sure we'll find out on the day of. Wait until 2 days later. Your birds aren't here to me. They're gone forever. Okay, well. Wait until 2 days later. Oh boy. I'm getting this shit done. I just feel like it might be like a short stream because I might end it after I complete the quest, or maybe I might end it after I start the Fontaine event. Just read after like 5:48.
빨리 가보자.
I didn't see what she said, but oh well. Too late to now. Too late to tell now.
별과 심연을 향해 오늘의 의뢰
Grab my dailies. Oh, he's almost there now. He's practically there. Well, I don't think they actually even give you anything else after like level 6, right? Level 5, I mean. Yeah, everything about Ethan. But yeah, he's practically done. I'm not. There's one. About us friends. So friends level 6. So there's that, and then this 2 as well. So it's these 2, and then that's it. Because he has something to say. I want it to be in English though. Yeah, excuse me.
튀는 거냐?
Let's see her.
다시 한번 불러봐야겠다. 바람아, 퍼져라. 제법 날쌘네.
Awesome. Oh, where are we going? Oh, here. Before I even do anything, let's see. Yeah. Try her out yet, just 15 more days. And this. And there's this as well. Gotta start this. 13 days left. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. It's 5:50.
모두 아시다시피 올해
As you all know,
윈드블룸
during
축제
this year's
기간에
Wimbledon Festival,
우리는 하나로
the
뭉쳐
people must have
몬드섬을
banded together
침략하려는
to
적을
defeat several waves of
몰아냈습니다.
monsters that tried to invade our city.
그리고 올해 윈드블룸
According,
축제의 스타는
accordingly,
이번
we
작전에
would have liked to
아주 큰
award
공헌을 한
the title of the
인물입니다.
Wimbledon Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense
이
operation.
사람은 겉보기엔
To someone
강하지
who may not
않지만
look like
전투의
a
핵심을
strong warrior,
정확히
but
일궈냈습니다.
whose keen
사람들의 마음을
insights played a
위로하며
vital role in
그만의
gaining
방식으로
control over the
모두를
conflict.
지원했죠.
His words and songs, also as Venti, always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and there are a great support
올해
to us all.
윈드블룸 축제의
Let's
스타는
give a round
바로
of applause to this year's round of Wimbledon
음유신
Star,
벤티입니다.
Venti the Bard.
이야, 대단한데. 벤티.
Yeah? No way. You're really gonna pick me?
왜 아니겠어?
Why not?
이
You're the
자리에
perfect
제일
person
어울리는
for the
사람인데.
job.
좋아.
Alright, does this mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
차고 들어가서
No.
바텐더도
I'm sure they'd
축제
be more than
스타일
happy
뷔페를
to support this
거절하진
year's
않을 거야.
Wimbledon Star. Of course they
잔을
would.
들고
If
축배사까지
you'd like, you
읊어도
can even
될걸?
take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. In
좋아.
that case, let me swap
그럼
out
수상
the
소감은
speech for
네
a song.
곡으로 대신할게. 자,
Everyone, the
최고의
best bard in the
음유시인의
land is about to
공연이
be
시작됩니다.
his
다들
performance.
잘 들어줘.
So don't go away. Gather around and lend me your ears. It's all Korean though, so. A Beto.
나 여기서
He begs
형상의
says the
축복을
prayer
행하노니
of formation. Oh. Oh, wow.
펼쳐진 땅과 흐르는 물,
There's earth, flowing earth.
정지의
What?
불꽃과
Fortified
지탱의 바람이여
wind.
18번 경로와
Traverse the
3개,
18th wordly
그리고
and 20th
20번
passage.
경로를 넘어 형성된
And
영혼을
emerge
세상에
onto the
가져오고
mortal realm.
부식된 것을
Emulate festering flesh to sacred blood and bone.
현자들이여
Those sages,
나의 위협을
with my grand
지켜보소서.
endeavor. Wow. Let's see. I wanna see. Oh, so I thought Venti was actually gonna sing a song, but he didn't. Or he was just playing his instrument.
어때? 꽤 괜찮았지?
I didn't get to hear it, so. Oh. Oh my gosh. It worked. He's gonna be playable, right? He's gonna be playable, right?
계획대로 잘 됐어?
How did everything go?
목표를 전부
Very
달성했어.
smoothly, I say, we achieved our goal. So mini Durin looks like a human now?
이제 인간 모습이 된 거야?
맞아.
Correct.
다만
However, his newly
막
formed body is
만들어진
still
육체는 아직
stabilizing.
불안정하니까
You should give him some
시간을
time.
좀 주자.
Incredible work, Oviedo.
이번엔 겸손 안
I
떨게.
graciously accept the compliment.
확실히
It really is
큰 일을
rather
했어.
remarkable what we've accomplished.
지금
So how do you feel
기분이
right now?
어때?
하고 싶은 일도
Quite
마쳤고
good. I did what I
목표도
set out to do
이뤘으니
and achieved a
아주
personal
좋지.
goal.
그분도 이걸 봤으면
I think even
평소와는
she would have
다른
made a
표정을
rare
지었을 거야.
facial expression had she seen it.
그분?
She,
나의 스승이자
my master
어머니,
and mother, gold
황금의
ring daughter.
아주 오래전
A long
그분은
time
나를
ago, she
문두에
sent me to
보내며
Mondstadt with the
아주
instruction to
중대한
complete a
과제를
task
내줬어.
of monumental
바로
importance, to
세계의
find the
진실을
truth of
찾는
the
것이
world.
내 추측을
I had a theory
확인하는데
about
시간이 좀
what she
걸렸지만
meant, and in
결과는
time I was able
예상대로였어.
to
세계의
corroborate it.
진실이란
Sure enough,
삶을
finding
찾는
the
거야.
truth of the world, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting alive.
삶을
Getting
찾는
alive,
건
wow.
많은 이에게 아주 쉬운 일이지만
That'd be easy for
나
most
같은
people, but for someone
개체에겐
like me, it meant
너무나도
doing a lot of
많은 의미를
learning
지녀.
about a lot of things.
자신을 알고
I
세상을
had
아는
to
것,
find out
자신을
about myself
이해하고
and
타인을
the world around
이해하는
me,
것.
get to know me, and get to know other people.
나와 세계
Life
사이에는
is
삶이 존재해.
life is the space that
진정한
exists between me and
인간이라면
the world.
반드시
To become
그것을
truly human,
영위해야 하지.
I had to inhabit that
즉,
space.
인조인간이
So
삶을
for an
찾는다면
artificial
어느
human,
정도
finding
진실을
a
찾았다고
life
할 수
is,
있는
in
거야.
some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
그렇구나.
So that's what she meant.
그래서 설산의 마물들이
I
네
wonder if
자리를
those monsters
대체하려
wanted to
들거나
infiltrate the
몬드성에
city and
쳐들어온
replace you.
거였어.
They wanted your life for themselves.
생명을 가진 건
Being alive
때론
is just
살아있는 것에
existing, but having a
불과하고
life is what
삶을
makes you
영위하는
truly human. I
것이야말로
think that's
진정한 인간이다.
the message she wanted
그분이
to get
내게
across to me.
말하파만
So
이번
I've
일로 나는
found
새로운
this
깨달음을
whole
얻었어.
series of events has given me new inspiration.
인간이 되는 것은
Becoming human is
시작일 뿐이야.
only the beginning.
인간으로서
What else?
어떤 선택을
What
내려야
follows is the
하는지, 인간 세계의
choices a
가족은
human has
어떤
to make in
관계를
life,
형성하는지
as well as the
비록 많은
kinds of
질문을
family bonds they will form.
대부분의 사람에게
Most
며칠 전
people
일은 소름
would
끼치고
probably
기괴한
see the
일이겠지만
events of the
내게는
last few days
평범한
as
가정사야.
something out of a nightmare. But for me, it's just part of my family life.
앞으로 내 형제는
I fear that
예전처럼
the
자유롭게
carefree
살아갈 수
existence my
없을
brother
거야.
has enjoyed
나처럼
this far will now come
진정으로
to an
세계에
end. Just
발을
like me,
들여
he will have to step into
인간과
the world
똑같은
and
속박을
face the
받고
same
살아가겠지.
constraints as
참
everyone else.
특이한 집안이네.
You got an unusual family, that's for sure.
당장 우리
Well, I
어머니부터
suppose we
상당히
get it from our
독특하니까.
mother. She's highly unusual.
세상엔 다양한
There
표정이
are
존재해.
there are all kinds of families in
어떤
the world.
집은 작은
Some
가게에
base their
뿌리를
life
내리고
around the family store,
어떤 집은
others around the
농장에
farm.
뿌리 가족은
In my
아마
family, I suppose we
꽃밭에
tend to
뿌리를 내린 거려나?
tend to the flower beds.
이젠
And
나도
now I'm a
정원사가
gardener
됐네.
too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience.
스승님이 모습을
Master never
드러내진
showed her face,
않았지만
but Pets in
마녀의
Circle
모두가
knows what
안다는
I've
건
done. That means she
그분도
knows as
내가
well.
한 일을 알고
Means
인정했다는 얘기야.
that means she knows as well and gave her approval.
나베리우스를 삼킨 후
Since
마침내
devouring
잠깐의 안정을
Naberius,
찾으신 것 같네.
it would seem she has finally found a modicum of
정말
peace.
그렇다면 진심으로 기쁠 거야.
And
그분도
so that
태어날
I'm truly
때부터
happy for her.
광기를 품었던 건
She
아니니까.
didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
나베리우스를 삼켜? 나베리우스가
Naberius?
뭔데?
생명의 집정관의
It's the name
이름이야.
of the ruler of life. The fuck?
나도 얼마 전에 앨리스
That's to me
아줌마한테
that
들어서 알았어.
about it not so long ago,
솔직히
but it came
놀랍지는 않아.
as no surprise.
언젠간
I knew
그럴
Master
거라고 생각했거든.
would do it sooner or later.
생명의 집정관에
As for the
대해서는
ruler of life,
나도 이것밖에
all I
몰라.
truly know about is
나베리우스
this.
역시 완전히 사라진 게 아니라
Naberius is not gone.
스승과 하나가 됐을
Instead,
뿐이라는
because
거.
of Master's actions, she and Naberius are now one.
이번에 도와줘서
In
정말
any case,
고마웠어.
thank you so much for your
그런
help
공경
during the
속에서도
ordeal
나와
and for
함께하길
choosing to stand by
택해줘서
my side through it all.
감사해.
당연한 일인걸. 우린
That was what friends are for.
친구잖아.
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. Okay.
그런 말을 들으니까 기분이 더 좋네. 이따
I'll make sure
진단장님께
to pass
보고할
along
때
this sentiment
이
when I
기쁨을
report back
나눠야겠어.
to Master Jean.
기사단 본부로 가려고?
So you're heading
보고
back to
싶네.
headquarters? Well, like, report.
그럼 이만 가볼게.
Okay, so when can we see Mini Durin then? Like, what patch
이번엔
update
진짜
can we see
엄청난
him?
일을 겪었네. 그것도 윈드블룸 축제 기간인데 말이야.
Probably be like a few months, probably, or who knows, maybe like next year. I probably see him again. As possibly a playable character. Well, this Win Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Yeah, but we had no mini
축제의
games to
스타도
play though.
결정됐는데 올해 바람의 꽃은 뭐지?
If the Windbloom Star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
뭐일 것 같아?
Good guess.
벤티! 일은 다 끝났어?
I couldn't get my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom. Could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? It's quite fitting.
강아의 진심.
The true flames of
감정이
the
충만한 단어야.
prodigal
마치 이
son.
계절의 바람처럼.
A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season.
여행자, 손 좀 내밀어 봐.
Huh?
너랑 알베도가
The majors are
시련을
very
통과해서
special that
마녀들이 아주
you and Albedo managed to
기뻐했어.
pass their trial. Albedo received the
원하는
materials he
것을
sought,
너도
so you
선물을
deserve something in
받아야지.
return as well. The Excellent Circle wants you to
마녀가
have
보낸
this. It
선물이야.
contains something
안에
entirely one of
유일무이한
a kind.
비밀이 숨겨져
A
있지.
secret of sorts.
때가
When
되면
the time is
저절로
right,
열릴 테니
it will reveal itself
조급하게
to you,
엿보지는 마.
so no need to open it right away.
엄청 신비롭게 들리네. 마녀들이 다
Oh,
와.
보낸 사람이 그러는데
According to the sender,
아마 너 말고 다른
you're probably
사람은
the only
이걸
person
못
who
다룰
could
거래.
make use of something like
그러니까
this.
부담 없이
Suppose it belongs
편하게
with you.
받아둬. 별 말씀을.
Uh,
난
they-
심부름꾼일 뿐인걸.
all I did was deliver it.
하긴 나도 축제
Although
기간에
I
남을
did go to
열심히
great lengths
도왔으니
during the whole
상을
ordeal, I
받아야
suppose the reward
마땅하긴
for
해.
my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
이번엔 벤티가 정말
You helped out a lot,
잘해줬지.
Venti.
아니면
How about we treat
우리가
you to a
술
drink?
한잔 사줄까?
진짜? 약속한
Really?
거다. 나 바람 맞추면 안 돼.
I'll hold you to that. You know, no going back on your word.
헤이, 진짜야 진짜. 좀 이따
Let's have it right
술집으로
now.
가자.
Can I even get a drink? Because
고마워.
you might
기뻐서
say I'm
날아갈
like
것
too
같아.
young to even drink.
역시 이 축제는
Or
나랑
whatever.
딱이라니까.
I'm so happy I could fly. It's like the festival was made for me or something. But no love remains.
세상에 더는 노래할
No love
사람이
remains for the
없고
sun, for the songs to
산골짜기엔
tell.
재앙의
The world
서사만
becomes not
남았네.
but an empty shell.
이런 운명을
Cruel is
누가
said fate,
받아들일까?
cruel it may be,
구원의
were
용서는
not for a
아직
hero
오지 않았는가?
who could set us all free.
바람에 떠도는
Through
향기를
shadows so
붙잡듯
cold,
언젠가
he sought wisdom untold,
누군가는
chasing the
오묘한
fragrance the
마음을
wind only knows.
들여다보겠지. 그렇게
Thus
불멸의
wistfulness
슬픔을 지워내고
waned and faded into
침묵의
night
빛을 향해
as he stepped from the darkness
나아가겠지.
and into the light. Completed. It then says to be continued. There's gonna be more. Oh boy. Paralogism completed. My
I'm
dailies.
hungry.
Me too. I am so hungry right now. Surprisingly. Even though I was like super full like last night. At least they're not there anymore. Yeah. I guess it was like I thought they'd be like where you could find the characters anywhere. I have no idea where. Oh wait, I already collected it, never mind. I already collected it. Wrong thing. Oh, it's just this. And that's it. Oh god. It's been like what? It's been like 3 hours. 3 hours and like 40 minutes. Okay, well, I don't know if there's actually any characters hanging around or this is just the interlude. It was only just an interlude chapter event, so I'm guessing probably can't meet up with the characters for like a post event thing, I'm gonna say. Right? Display messaging will be in here. I don't think they're probably there. If they are, I might just have to like look it up on YouTube. Boop. I'm starving. I'm so hungry right now. Okay, no, she's not here. She's not here, then everyone's back to normal now. She's not here. I'm not even gonna go back in there right now, so. That's it. Guess we could start the Fontaine event. Let's go to Fontaine. So go heal too as well. Even mentioned that nothing characters will be there too as well. But now I can actually switch it back to English now. Oh god. Let's really wait till everything loads up. It's been so long since I've been here. Let's really give everything time to fucking load. Right, if I could do this whole entire thing. It's laggy when I'm over here. That it wants me to do. It wants me to do the Scaffier story before doing the event. But I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to do it. I just keep my stories just like, yeah. I don't want to do. It's a lot of work. Okay. This is from Nellen. Go down here. Ba-da-da-dum. Let's try. Let's just start it. Let me try her out before doing anything. Let's try her out. See if as well. Damn. I feel like I had a feeling that he would actually be a 4-star, actually. It was just a feeling. It's like, yeah, he's a 4-star. See, if it was a 5-star, I would have been cooked. I have no primo chubs for that man. Also, apparently there's glitter. I can't even bring up the camera right now, though. It's the thing. Damn. Can't bring up the camera.
A little amuse bouche.
Getting you. Hair.
Rain outlines your. Yeah.
Frost is coming.
A dash of frosting.
Oh my god.
Dead reckoning. Frost is coming. Getting here. Frost is coming.
A little amuse bouche.
Going under.
I can still.
Getting here. Hair. Getting here.
At first.
Oh. I like how I just use it, and then she's already done. Can I look at it at least? Okay. Let's me look at it. Other trials. Navia, sweetie. Why didn't you come home when I had Chlorant? Okay. But that's when she got a rerun. I'm just like, oh cool, I could get her now. And then I never got her, so I was like, awesome.
Give up.
Booba, get them! Hiya! Coming at ya! Ha! Nah! Nah! Cha! Watch out! Nah! Nah! Cha! A proper send-off! From the steep, it's nothing. Nice and spicy! Hey-ya! Ha! Ha-ha! Coming at ya! Nah! Watch out! Nah!
This as well. Layla, I don't really pay too much attention to Layla. Yes. It's 6 in the morning. It's kind of cool. They always give the Netland characters their region. Yeah, look at you. My gosh. Can I have to say that he looks like basic, but you know. I have to say that he looks basic. It's just his face, you know. Get past. He's a cool looking dude. Cool looking dude. Oh Jesus.
Let's go. Here. Mind your step.
Oz, reveal thy... Out of the way!
Oh my gosh, I like him already.
Nothing personal.
By royal decree.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa, body and mind.
So we're going next. I've collected 5.
Mind the wind.
Let's go.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh shit. I believe. Don't tag me, please. I'm innocent. Hold on. Oh, shisha. Okay. Gosh. Just try to aim and not die. There we go.
Body and mind.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Rain outlines your fate.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Rain cutter. Body and
I'm free. Time to say hello.
You know what? Might as well. Might as well just give first.
Not now.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
The night is cold. Boba, get them! Not now. Out of the frying pan. Right? Yeah. Eat this! My guiding stars. Oh, mine to command.
Cool it. You are not welcome here. Don't get frostbite.
You're done. Ow. Okay, I'm to start quest.
Hey, there's a newsstand over there. Want to grab a copy of the Steambird? We know our Fontini and friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down.
I don't have to read anymore. Well,
isn't
maybe
that
when it comes to Charlotte, though.
And standing next to her, surely that can't be Kanich?
How about... Lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
This one's a gem. A legal restaurant caught serving saurian stew proves surprisingly popular.
Pretty shocking. but it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it. Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
Fuck. My oh my, that can't be for real. Fine, I hate to admit it, but you've won this one.
What, did Paimon hear that right? Neuvillette was stabbed and gravely wounded? No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
I thought I heard familiar voices. A voice in Traveler and Paimon. Instance, Mr. Kenichi and I were talking about you two just a few minutes ago. Fortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. A person for some juicy details, he remains tight-lipped about you. Anything you want to share with me about the great Traveler's Triumph for exploits in that land? Minus as ever. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself, sorry. Backtrack a little. Hi, you two, it's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine?
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
What a pleasant surprise.
That, and also a less than pleasant shock. What the heck was all that about a Saurian meat restaurant and the Udex getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
Oh, that we were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories. Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
Sorry you had to see such an unflattering side of Fontaine, Mr. Kenichi. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. The ones who've still got shred of integrity will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the articles, although the misleading headline is still an underhand trick to draw the readers in. But others, like the one we were just reading aloud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
Sure, we do the fucking work right now. I want to read. It's pretty lenient of you, Mr. Kenichi.
Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods,
can you just talk
it's
for
no
all
wonder
of us?
there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
That's good to know. Oh god, I gotta talk again. And if you're wondering why the Udex didn't preside over the trial, it's because this case was assigned to another judge right from the offset. It's not as if the Ramonia, is it Palais or Palia? I don't remember. Ramonia only has one judge. You can't expect Monsieur Neuvillette to handle every single case himself. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly and is all thanks to Ms. Kenichi's testimony as a key witness.
Oh, okay! Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kenich.
It's almost understanding. The world's not going to end. Maybe not, but it'd be an even better world for me if Mr. Kenichi here would agree to another exclusive interview with the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
But I'm okay. Drat, you saw right through me. Guess I'll put it on to the keen instincts of a renowned Saurian hunter. Any response to that?
I
huh?
appreciate
Or-
your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kanich the speechless! Kanich the tongue-tied! Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the traveler instead?
That's me again. Of course, that's a brilliant idea. But that also means I'll need a bit more time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse. Well, I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyway, I should probably get back to work. Getting back to work, I also need to track down a Justinian, a Guestian or Justinian, and report these increasingly outrageous tabloids. Farewell, my friends, until you meet again.
Charlotte never stops, does she?
Finally, she's gone. Sorry.
Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That how thing that popped out before, or was it a how? It kind of looked like a how, but at the same time...
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a how.
Huh? What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before.
Could be.
Oh, never mind. Oops.
Not a
Skip her
climatizing?
sentence.
Aw, poor Almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine. Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kanich holds onto a how's tail, he'll be considered an Almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying Almighty Dragon Lord.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But a how wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon. That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway. So I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along?
Angry makes my day.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
Whirling. Well, it's like 6:30. But it's been like 4 hours now. Just him already. It's so. Oh, all the way over there. Jesus Christ. Bum 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 bum. Bum. I'll try to get off now though. My eyes. Oh God. Hurry up, the game settle. I feel like if I had enough time, I would have done maybe more Infinity Nikki. Maybe more Infinity Nikki, even though right now that game is getting bombed with low reviews right now. I'm just like, holy shit. How long it's been? 4 hours. It's exactly been 4 hours now. I don't remember when I started. I started after like... Did I get ads yet? That was around 5:30. I guess ads in like 3 minutes. But now I'm like playing this and I'm like, I want to know what happens next. But I don't want to leave. Should be Nouvellette, actually. Not speaking H. Not speaking Nouvellette. Sorry. I have a hard time choosing. Alright, I forgot I had a Ryzen on my team. I've had a Ryzen on my team like forever. I could have went like the other way. I just had to go over here. Follow me. Okay, what's down here? So nice music. Oh.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Yeah. It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took.
Oh God.
Ta-da! But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no, no, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
I'm not really familiar about the way you talk.
Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
Oh, the unlucky one. So are you like the Bennett of Fontaine? Good to see you again. The prototype lens has come in handy, by the way. Oh, never mind. Been keeping yourself busy with some proper work lately?
Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
It's time for a fun event now. It's time for funsies.
Fantasyland?
That art conquest was really good, though. I really liked it.
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontainian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too.
Oh boy.
Huh? You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
This man, or this little creature.
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be!
See the way she just looks? She's like, okay.
Smart
Crap.
is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahula, forebear of
Bitch,
ancient
I don't think she
wisdom.
cares.
I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
What? Heavens above!
Never mind.
I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Idiot meets idiot.
Yep.
What's all the
Nadia,
fuss?
Nadia.
Making some new friends, are we?
My homegirl. Almost said Sarah Swift. So all the fuss. I'm making some new friends. Okay, yeah. I still have her dress though.
Miss Navia! Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Fabulous as ever.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
I'm a trusty partner. Very well. Even better now that you're here.
Hello there. I'm Kenichi.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, You must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners.
You didn't shake her hand though, but then again, how would he?
Every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
I couldn't be. How's totally being treated like a little cuddly pet?
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement. As you can see, I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet. So let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat.
Oh, that's right, it's filming, right?
Miss Lapine
So I guess we're
Pauline is
just
hosting this event
filming,
and also providing technical support.
you know, putting stuff together. So I'm thinking, right?
Cheval Moran?
That's right. The one and only Sir Intendant Cheval Moran. After much
At this point now,
persistence
just put on
and many
auto since
solicitations,
everyone's
I
being voiced right now.
finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme
Escoffier,
restaurant.
that's how you pronounce her name.
Look over there.
Oh my god. Klinger.
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the
Damn,
ingredients
Gordon
have to be in
Ramsay.
the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
Damn, girl. Shit.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make Ahau go be her assistant.
You little... what's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you,
Pay-
but there's an
it's
issue
payback,
over
bitch,
here that
okay?
requires your personal
Payback.
attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Sure thing. Sure thing, sweet cheeks. Navia.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you
Yeah,
it is
so mad.
entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the
I
kind
feel
of
like this is
customer
like-
you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Her voice is kind of like a little deep.
Oh.
Like not really deep, but like very, very mature. I want to say.
Wait, has that happened before?
No,
Has what
no,
happened before?
it's just the mention of guns
Oh,
reminded
guns.
me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Holy shit. It's kind of a customer who you wouldn't forget in a hurry. I mean, you should.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual.
Mountain out of a molehill.
Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
Oh wait, is that Eva's?
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts? Why,
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch. Something like this.
Oh.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Sketched by a professional engineer, after all.
It's nothing. Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
Oh, look at me. Thanks a lot.
ZZZZ.
Can't wait for the event to get started.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all! The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs! Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration!
Look at each has something to say. Let's go find a quiet spot.
I'm I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun. Correct.
Agent.
It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions. Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
Oh, that's very sweet. Take up your friends first. I feel like for me though, I don't want to delve too much into the story. I want to save it for next stream. Come here. Just talk to Nabia.
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew? It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
I'm gonna play this.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway, first things first.
I blanked for a
Let's get
second.
an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
My mind always goes elsewhere. I'm just like, oh, what's going on? Like in the story? Yeah, I loved it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, the babies.
As you can see, our Fantasyland's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now.
Oh.
Several areas
Some
are
macarons.
still under construction.
I had macarons back like, I don't know if it was like December we had them. It was like for, I think it was like during the holiday season or whatever, they were selling them. And we had some, but some of them were really broken though. I'm like, oh. But they're really good though. I think I really like the, I forgot the flavors though. I think we had cookies and cream, I think, and then this orange one, I think. I can't remember the flavors. They're all really good though.
The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period.
Okay.
Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key. Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler? Yep, come on, we can do this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, Some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right, then. Let's start with Eclectic Escapades and put our first guide together.
Cycle 1. I am okay. I guess I'm just put into this already. I can't leave. Bruh, so call was not available. I mean, what if I just leave? It'll take me out of the thing. Yeah, I will. I'm still not able to open up co-op. Okay, well, I'll say this for next time though, so I'm not gonna start it right now. That's nice. It's nice to see. Um, let's just go back to where Kenichi's at this point. Now I'm just invested in the story where Kenichi, and I want to see Ifa. And I remember somewhere down the line that someone said that who else makes it here? Dia and someone else, I forget, who are not voiced during this event. Where's Ifa?
Man.
Oh, Roman he's too as well. Forgot. Bro.
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're... I'm guessing Kenichi's here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point. Anyway, back
I've been
on topic.
everywhere. You're gonna see me everywhere.
Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why, you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
For vegetables.
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
It's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
Are you sure about
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right. But they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Wait, he's older than you? Aurora's older than Aoife?
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi, guys. My name's Aoife. And I just turned 5.
What the nice to meet you, little bro.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That was funny. I just turned 5.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy.
I'm pretty sure they're with
You can handle yourself
Leslie
now,
right now.
even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so?
Some deep
He's so
shit.
small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the
It's like a
guards for
habit now.
flying
We
around?
just call each other bro.
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building? That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my
Yeah, I
fault,
can just
though.
go in there and ask.
You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
In other words, right now in this building, there could be not one awesome source, but 2.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
That happens. Keith and I were just heading over to the Pele Memoria. What else?
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
What is this? Animal abuse?
He won't. Trust me.
Guys are...
Back when we first met Kakuku in the wild and I begged you to
This
take
point,
him under your
I just
wing,
want to see. I
never
just want to see
imagined
Nicolette
you'd
and
end up
Rice Lake
spoiling him
together.
rotten.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
You're only 5 years old after
After
all.
all. Damn, you're really 5? Wow. Congratulations. Oh my Jesus. I got 3 more. I'll give her like 3 more minutes and then that is it for the stream. I just want to see my mans.
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
Happened here. Okay. That's our hat. Why aren't you picking it up?
What's all that commotion?
Are they arguing in there?
Gosh, for Mr. Nivelette's. I can't read that fast. Is she not voiced?
I'm hungry.
Me too.
No way, bro!
Kukuku. Why is he introducing me to Kukuku? I met you before. That's weird. Maybe it's because he's out now, so. I don't know, no idea.
Did he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
For real now?
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
Oh, you know one another.
He's a bro. He's a bro for bro.
He's a friend! Yeah! A saurian friend of a human friend!
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Nivelet.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay.
Stay and hear them out first.
Yay!
Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Nervalet before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers, but as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow! Oh, no!
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Can you say that?
Sure thing, bro!
Ask Aoife. He'll do it. This is a little bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome sorry.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you
I missed
wanted
their
to
voices so
discuss
much, oh my
relating to the
gosh.
case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
I feel like the girls have barely noticed a difference with Kenichi's VA, I want to say, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe I just got used to it by now.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch! It must be all that practice drawing
this
engineering
thing.
blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly
Oh, sir,
my
are
line
we
of
gonna have to
thought.
go over there and fight the boss? They go make a long travel to Natlan.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marachose Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this guns lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
A couple of top bros from Natlan.
Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether
Oh,
Mr.
I bet like this
Kukuku qualifies
interaction,
as a
like
flying
Natlan
object.
characters in different regions.
And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
Nervous. I could help pass a message on to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
No way, bro.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Nadland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro.
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kakuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro.
Sure thing, bro. No, I just want to stay with them. I miss their voices so much. Oh my god. My favorite boys. What was happening with my TV? Yeah. Okay, goodbye. Let's go pass on the message. Smash! Hiya! Fox from Smash Bros. Hiya!
Aurora and Aoife, we found Kakuku!
What's the situation? How bad is it?
Oh, there's some good news and some bad news.
Oh no. When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
What's going on, Aurora?
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Even had an interesting chat with some veritable VIPs.
See? You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
You just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Exactly. You're not convincing.
Anyway,
not very convincing,
Aurora
Aurora.
and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Really?
Yay,
Where's that hotel again?
Alright, let's catch up another day.
Even though we can't really go in the hotel, right? That was part 1. I just finished part 1. I know part 2 is probably out already, right? Yep. I don't know when the event started, or... I'm pretty sure it gives you what, 20 days, right, to like do the event, I think, right? So it must have been like a whole week of the event already. Right, until morning of the day after tomorrow. I don't want to leave though. I want to keep playing. This said what? 7 to 8 a.m.? I don't know what hotel they said they were at. I forgot. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. So why don't you just say 2 days? Wait until 2 days after, to the morning of the day after, or whatever. At this point now, I'm just interested in the story.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kukuku's doing.
Yeah, Kukuku's doing. I want to keep going, but I think I want to save this for another time. No. Oh, so wasn't I supposed to get like a freaking thing? Because there's a thing where you have to like like verify your age or something like that. I didn't get that pop up on here, so I don't know if that's ever gonna get around to me, or I don't know if they implemented it yet. I think next time I'll try to get like maybe sit loudly. I want her still. I feel like. Or if anything, I might as well just save up for Skirk. Still on Navia though, and Farina, and Lenny. Damn. And Venti. I have looked up already. That's available for the theater. For the theater, Charlotte and then Kachina. That's right. And Candace. I don't really do a theater, so I should love these characters too as well. It's stuff to do Jalonan too as well. I kind of like her too. The shield. Which is wearing this outfit during the quest. Oh well. Of course, I caved in and I bought her
ZZZZ.
I bought her outfit. I have to get her up there too as well. So I'm still in the process of like building her. Apparently she cannot even do any better than the rest of them right now. I don't have a favorite, right? Yeah, I did. She's just hiding it way behind here. Let me look at the oh, it's not here. It's training guide. Oh. No more characters. There we go. Artifacts. Yep. This is what currently I have in her right now because I couldn't get in good 5-star artifacts. This is why I hate farming and character talents. Is another thing. Clorenz, just her talents need to be leveled up. Eula, her talents. Zhongli apparently is really good. His talents. So definitely. Slightly. Talents as well. Also her talents as well. So basically everyone else is just talents. Gotta do. Hers like artifacts or whatever. No. Talent. So what you? Hers is also artifacts. I get better artifacts. Okay, let's give her that one. Talent. Weapons. Why do I want to give her those? Talents. This is also talents I have not been doing. Talent upgrade. What the frick? Oh, because I don't really have enough to thing. I don't know what's recommended. Okay. Upgrade is needed, so literally just this. This. This means 4 though. Oopsies. Whereas you're up there already, but talents as well. Talents, Chunyun. Better weapon. Got main talent. Weapons. Talents apparently. Jalonin. Slow it up. Proving it to the artifact stuff. Ooh. Him is just level apparently. So everything else is good. The fuck. Hers is level and character talents. Tanari. Ooh. Wanderer. Ooh. This is when you know I just abandoned the characters. Jean E. Leveled up too as well, actually. When I had the time, which you could buy her outfit, but now it's expensive, so. 1680. My gosh. You too? The heck? I'm about to run out because I'm about to get off. So new. Damn. 5,000. That's not bad. I can exchange for these two as well. Get 3 of those. I have 31, 37. Do I have any of these? I don't. Damn. Looks like I'm gonna be skipping out on Navia. If it wasn't Navia, I would have so easily skipped these banners. But I'm gonna have to painfully skip just the next character or whatever. That sucks. Eh. Did ads play already? At 6:30, it played already, so 7 now. So I might try out the other overlays I have next time. I don't know if it'll work out though, but I'll try it out next time. I just have to get everything, move everything from here to over there. It's gonna take a long time. I think next time I'll continue the event and then maybe play Withering Waves. I haven't been back on that for like a while, and the anniversary is still going, and I really, really want Zanny so bad. That's it. Thanks for watching. I gotta go now. It's like 7 in the morning. Out.